Hello everyone and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right everyone. For any VOD watchers, I'll be sure to include timestamps in the description below. I don't know why my voice is all messed up today. It just is. Am I slightly sick? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I have a slightly stuffy nose. It is what it is. It is what it is. With that being said, this is the brief, just chatting segment of the stream where I just talk to you guys as I, wait for people to, get in here. Because we have a lot of stuff that we're gonna, cover today, okay? So, apparently there's a situation between somebody called Dean Withers, who is known for being a TikTok debater, and another person named Tashika. And, I don't know who Tashika is. I'm gonna be totally honest. I have no clue who that is. But that's besides the point, okay? I watch Dean every day. He's pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch him, he does look pretty breedable. I'll give him that. But, he did cry over Charlie Kirk's death, which, definitely deducts points from him in my books, okay? It's like, why are you crying over the death of an op? Like, why are you crying over a dead racist transphobe? Like, doesn't really make any sense. But yeah, with that being said, hello, Randy S., Angel HH, John Holland, Jinga Victory? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. I was just watching Heated Rivalry. Is that so? Is that so? Well, it looks like nobody is getting the notification today. Dude, my YouTube channel is cooked. I actually might just give up on streaming vertically and might just do horizontal streams, because this is getting less views than my stream from whenever the hell, whenever the Firebat stream was. That one was getting more viewers than this. Though to be fair, it just started. I was here when it started. I was just trying to get the stream out of the Shorts UI. Welcome back, Melody. Good to see you again. I felt bad for Parker, his friend, because he was there when Charlie was shot, and Parker was definitely upset because of it, understandably. Yeah, I feel like it's different if you're, physically there, because it's like, oh, well, that Charlie might not be the only one in danger. I mean, that's fair. It's like, you don't know what the motives of the person is. But yeah, we're going to be talking about Dean Withers today. Apparently there's a situation between him and Tashika, okay? There's some allegations. I don't remember which way they were levied. I just briefly looked into the situation to see, is this worth covering on stream? Decided, yes, it's absolutely worth covering on stream, okay? I don't know what it's about either. We're going into this blind, okay? Our good friend, okay, friend of the channel, Dankyjabo, who has no idea who I am, actually made a video on it 5 days ago. So that's how we're gonna find out, okay? Is through somebody else's video. But obviously I'm gonna be giving my commentary and whatnot. What did that twink do? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. He didn't cry over Charlie's death specifically. He cried because of the message that it sent. He felt endangered because this is the political climate of the world. Yeah, but I mean, that's the fault of conservatives, right? And he wasn't willing to even make that argument, I don't think. Today I was watching his stream. Someone called him a pred because he said the N-word when he was 14. She said that he could be seen as a pred for that. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Femi looking so cute. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Dean is more of a twunk now. Oh no, dude. Has he experienced twink death? That's horrifying. He better not have, dude. He's got to start HRT ASAP, okay? Alright, as soon as I was showing early signs of twink death, I decided, you know what? It's time for HRT. Okay, that's what I decided. But yeah, no, if Dean Withers is getting canceled by this community for saying the N-word when he was 14, only God knows what this community would do if they found out about me. Jesus Christ. Oh no, that'd be terrifying, okay? That would absolutely be terrifying. Anyways, without further ado, I kind of want to get right into it, okay? We're gonna get into the meat, the juice, okay? We're gonna get into it. Because why the hell not? Alright? That's what we're gonna do.
So Dean Withers was recently called out by a TikToker called Tashika for essentially being an insane racist and having a huge hatred for black people, to the
Yo, Dean Withers hates black people. Yo, that's crazy. You know, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you know, he is a femboy after all, and, you know, femboys half the time are insanely racist, you know. The femboy right way, sorry, the femboy white race, okay? The femboy white race is you know, that's a thing, I guess. I don't know, dude. You know, I think Dean being a femboy does, you know, add credence to these allegations, but, you know, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see.
Point where he falsely accused her of sexual harassment purely because of her skin color. However, after Dean's response, things quickly became way messier than I'm sure either of them ever anticipated. And we're gonna get into all of that today, but before we do, be sure to subscribe to the channel because we're so close to 1/3 of a mil, and I think it'd be dead cool if we can reach that by the end of the month. So if you're not already, then hop aboard. It's a good time, man. I mean, how can you see a shirt like this and not want to subscribe?
I mean, if I haven't seen your content, then, like, you know, I think that's fairly reasonable, but okay.
If this here doesn't make you smile, I probably don't want you here anyway.
What if it makes me frown? What are you gonna do then?
It's definitely gonna alienate new viewers, by the way, because the Walmart thing is like an injury. Whatever, let's just move on, right? I feel like
He said racist remarks in the past, but as far as I know, he took full accountability. So, like, he used to be, like, a racist shitter when he was a teenager. I feel like that's not even something that, like, you should have to, like, fucking get on your knees and grovel and apologize for. It's like, yeah, like, no shit. Whoa, you mean to tell me that you said some fucking retarded shit when you were a teenager? Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. It's like, yeah, we all said some stupid shit as a teen, okay? The difference is that most of us don't have that, you know, being aired out publicly, all right? Let's all be honest with ourselves.
we should begin with the clip that instigated this entire drama. I've been getting a lot of requests for this, by the way, which is why I'm covering it. Feel free to send me requests on my Instagram if you want to, by the way. But what surprised me here is that Tashika wasn't—
Dude, wait. Should I send him a request on Instagram to cover the Firebat drama? Should we get him to cover the Firebat stuff? Yo. Lamau, this is so great fitting after think about Dean Withers, okay? I don't know shit. So we're gonna be good faith, okay? We're gonna be good faith, chat. We're gonna look into this with an open mind, okay?
actually the one who made the first call out. It wasn't really a call out, but Dean made a sly comment sort of criticizing Tashika for a past comment that she has made, and we'll watch that right now because that's what
Oh boy, yo, that's crazy.
Everything. Don't worry, by the way, for those who don't know anyone involved in this situation, I'll talk about that as well, but first we'll
Okay, thank God, because I have no idea who Tashika is.
watch this clip.
I want you to... Is there anyone watching the stream that thinks that
No, I'm not watching the stream. There's 0 people watching.
all white people should be genocided?
Wait, what? Yo, that's crazy. Hold on a minute, wait.
I want you to... Is there anyone watching the stream that thinks that all white people should be genocided?
Yes, me. I'm actually a black Hebrew Israelite. I hate white people. Okay, we need to remove the white people, okay? Fuck white people. I hate them. They suck.
Pull it up. Just a moment.
Good thing we're relying on Twitter, which is like, you know, not filled with Russian bots or like bad faith actors that would, you know.
Yeah, dude, how will this affect Benjamin Netanyahu's legacy, okay? That's the real question we should be asking.
Perpetuate lies.
Yeah, I mean, the closest I could think of somebody like literally wanting a genocide of all white people that I'm familiar with is Tashika.
Yo, is that true? Is that true? I don't know,
On this
man.
app. She legitimately wants a genocide of all white queer people.
Whoa, okay, dude, I thought it was gonna be racism allegations, but now we've got queer phobia allegations. Chat, who do we side with? Do we side with the queer phobe or the racist? I think I'm gonna have to side with the racist just out of pure self-preservation, okay? Dude, I'm siding with Dean Withers on this one, okay? Alright, that's how this works. I haven't actually looked into this. I don't know if anyone's racist or queer phobic. I have no idea.
She did call for that. That was something she did. That was something she did, yeah.
Now, unfortunately, I cannot find that tweet or statement or any evidence that she has made that statement anywhere.
Benjamin Netanyahu, please strike fire.
I'm not going to call it true or untrue based on anything because, you know, alright, so I guess we'll get into who these people are. You probably already know them already, but for those who don't, Dean Withers
Why would I know who Tashika is? I've never seen that person before.
is a 21-year-old who's very famous for doing sort of political debates. He does these debates every day or so.
Yeah, he's like also like a twink, you know, he's like submissive and breedable, you know, insanely fuckable, definitely a bottom. Anyways, let's continue.
So he goes live on TikTok and YouTube and just debates random people who come into the live who are Republicans and talks about Trump and why he's bad, basically. It's
Oh, hell yeah, dude, that's like what I do sometimes. Except like I'm very inconsistent, okay? Isn't this the guy that cried for Charlie Kirk? Yeah, which is gonna be one of my, you know, main criticisms for him, because I don't know that much about him, but I do know about that, and that was fucking pathetic. It's like, oh no, you know, not the dead racist person who literally said that civil rights were a mistake. Oh no. Who fucking cares, dude? Boo-hoo. Fucking grow up. Why do you give a shit?
A really infantile way of describing it, but I actually do think he does a lot of good work and he is very intelligent. He's also very young.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think that doing politics on the internet is really good work, okay? I don't think that does very much, okay? I'm not saying it does nothing. I'm not saying it's useless, but like, I think people overstate the actual value that's provided. It's like, no, you yap into a microphone for a living. You talk shit on the internet. You debate retards for content. Okay, let's not pretend like this is some fucking real world advocacy. It's not.
Though, and I think you can tell, and the thing, I know that sounds hypocritical, because like we're similar ages, but you can tell I'm young as well every now and then.
Yeah, but the difference is that Dean Withers looks younger than you do, okay? You've got like a fucking beard, okay? You're not like a twink, okay? You're not an adorable little twink like he is.
And when I come out with something that's like a bit immature, you know what I mean? And so there definitely are some things that Dean comes out with, or some situations that he's been in that make me think like, for fuck, like, come on, man, like, what are you doing here? So I'm not like a super fan by any means, but I think all in all, he's actually a net good for the community and for the left.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen enough of his shit.
I also think what he does is genuinely quite important because in a democratic society like America, people like this who genuinely change minds, which he is doing, no doubt, really do matter when it comes to the vote. That's a very brief.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that fucking Dean Withers is gonna swing the election. I hate to break it to y'all, but like, you know, I think there needs to be more to it than that.
Summary of him and his career, but if you're all interested, then go to your own research, because that's pretty much all you need to know for this video here, right? He's very popular, so you probably already know. Tashika, however, is nowhere near as popular, but we'll have a look at her TikTok.
Yo, dude, Tashika getting snarked. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, what's with the Tashika snark? Just right off the bat, dude. Dude, fucking Tashikas are random. Doesn't have the same amount of clout as Dean Withers, dude.
Page now. Okay.
This is awesome.
Okay, so here is Tashika. She has...
Dude, still more relevant than me. Are you fucking serious, dude? What the fuck?
Just over 100,000 followers on TikTok, which is...
Dude, still more famous than me. I'm fucking ending it.
Nothing
Fuck
compared
this.
to Dean. However, they used to be a trio, right? They used to be Dean, Parker, and Tashika. Parker is...
Okay, you know, Alright, so there was like a willing association there. We'll have to keep that in
also
mind.
another political commentator who's very similar to Dean in terms of age, I guess, demographics, and everything.
Being a twink, being submissive and breedable, being hot.
Else, really. Tashika does a pretty good job of explaining who she is in the videos that we'll look at later, so I'll leave that up to her to say. For now, though...
Dean said he was crying for Parker, who was 40 feet away and thought it was a mass shooting, but then he mentions Charlie's wife and kids. Fuck his evil wife, and their kids are better off without them. No, literally, it's not like the kids were going to benefit from Charlie Kirk's existence. I mean, like, he literally said that if his own daughter got raped and got pregnant as a result at the age of 9, that he would force her to carry the rape baby to term. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, it's actually the most deranged shit ever. It's, like, actually insane, you know? But yeah, no, it's quite diabolical, I must say. I must say. Charlie Kirk would pray to Benny Netanyahu? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Anyways, yeah.
Here's her reaction to Dean making that statement about her saying that white queer people should be genocided.
Once a genocide of all white queer people. She did call for that. That was something she did.
Yo, that's crazy if true. Crazy if true.
That was something she did, yeah.
Oh my god, he's like actually dumb. I don't know if he's dumb or just like actually this evil. Posting a post from my Discord that I made about specific people from your audience who were white and harassing me.
Wait, how are they harassing you?
And who were also queer and think they can lecture me?
What were they lecturing you about? If it was queer issues, then like... You can't id-pull away, you can't use this like id-pull bullshit. Unless you're also queer maybe, but like, presumably you're a straight woman. It's like, yeah, queer people are generally gonna know more about queer issues than you. Like, yeah, no shit. Your race is not relevant in that discussion.
And then posing it as if I'm talking about every single person? Oh my god, like, I don't know if like you're doing this because like, you genuinely are like actually like low IQ.
I don't know. I guess I'd have to see that the actual message that was sent in order to come to any real conclusion.
Or if you're dead ass just evil. Because
I don't think Dean Withers is evil. I think that's fucking stupid.
What about my surrounding rhetoric ever gave that I want all white people to die. Like, what?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a bold claim to make. Yeah, Dean Withers could be a fucking idiot. I don't know, dude.
What about my rhetoric ever fucking gave that?
Yeah, so me
I have no clue. No
personally,
clue.
I don't think that Tashika has ever shown anything in her character that actually displays a deep hatred for white people or queer people or both of those traits combined necessarily. Where it's like, you know what? I'm okay with white people. I'm okay with queer people, but white queer people, why? Yeah, so I don't think we can rest easy. I don't think she wants to murder anyone or
Yeah, I would certainly hope not.
cause any genocides there. I would be willing to bet that it's interesting that she doesn't actually show the message though. I don't think anyone ever shows the message during
Yeah, why don't they just show the fucking message? Like, whoever shows the message is probably going to be in the right. That's usually my take on these sorts of situations. Not always, because, like, sometimes they incriminate themselves. But, like, you know, usually, you know, if you're in the right in a situation like that, you'd want to show the message to demonstrate what you're saying.
this coverage at any point, which is interesting to me. Maybe it's just been lost to time or they have some ulterior motive for not showing it. I don't know. I'd be willing to bet that it was her making a statement out of anger because people are, I guess, harassing her in her own words, and she phrased something that was very bad. Like, well, she phrased something that could have been taken very badly. But let's say there happened to be a mob of white queer people attacking her.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like he said, she said.
Maybe she made a message saying like, all you white queer people need to fuck off and die or something, to be fair.
I mean, that would be fucking crazy.
It's not even that, that's not even something that gets interpreted badly. That's just a really bad thing to say. Because we do know that she has a tendency of telling people to, as Dean would say, unalive themselves, as I would.
Bro, I fucking hate this TikTok speak of unalive yourself. Like, are we fucking for real? Why do we need to do this bullshit TikTok speak? This TikTok is fucking ruining our minds, okay? Instead of saying kill yourself, it's unalive yourself. Like, fucking give me a break, dude. I can't stand this shit. This is why I don't stream on TikTok. This is why I exclusively stream on YouTube and Kick.
Would say it because I'm not 12 years old, kill themselves. This is a long story that Tashika made here.
Yes, thank you, I agree.
I don't think we're going to watch it all, but the bottom
The real word for it is rope maxing, true.
line is that she's very, very cross with Dean for making that statement. Not a happy
It's a very British way of putting it.
bunny.
If that's what I was saying.
I mean, on TikTok itself, I understand TikTok is odd, but people use that shit outside of TikTok. Yeah, that's the issue I have. I understand if you're a content creator on TikTok and you don't want to get fucking niched, okay? Like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But, like, you know, if you're outside of TikTok, it's like, why is that carrying over?
Oh my god, it's like with every hair follicle he loses 20 points off his IQ.
Wait, is he, like, balding? Dude, Dean Withers balding allegations? Dean Withers balding allegations? I think Dean needs to address the balding allegations right now. Okay, apparently he's losing hair follicles. Is this true, chat? Is Dean Withers balding? Dude, we must know, okay? We need to know if we need to, you know, put estrogen in his water and shit to stop him from balding, okay? Alright, this is very important.
Like, he for real said, trigger warning. Trigger warning to who?
Yeah, dude, I think trigger warnings are fucking retarded a lot of the time. It's like, you know, it's just like sometimes we just gotta accept that the internet isn't gonna be like a, you know, a safe space all the time. Like, it is what it is. You know, it's not really gonna be necessary. Oh, trigger warning, we talk about rape. It's like, yeah, okay, like, yeah, if you click on a video discussing rape allegations, what do you fucking expect? It's like, okay, dude. I don't know, that shit kind of annoys me a little bit.
The fucking racist queer white people who were sending me death threats?
I mean, that's pretty bad if true. Obviously, don't send people death threats.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do 50 black flips. Black flips? I'm losing it. I'm having
Black flips, hell yeah.
like, bro, like, if you harass me, I'm going to tell you to leave the server. Like, I'm going to tell you to hurt yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna respond, okay? I have the lolcow gene. I must respond to everyone that says the things that I don't like. You know, I can't just, like, quietly remove them or not engage, okay? I must respond, okay? Surely if I just respond one more time, one more response will surely get the trolls to stop talking. Okay, so this person definitely has the lolcow gene. So they feel the need to respond to everything, okay? Dean admitted he's on quote-unquote hair treatment. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. No shame in that, no shame in that. This guy in my school a while ago told me to try rope maxing because I was dating someone who he didn't like. He didn't like that we are gay. Yo, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm happy I never downloaded TikTok. I mean, I technically have TikTok, but I barely ever use it. Sounds like she lost a debate and has to play the victim. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. She's like spurging. It's like, just don't engage. Like, yeah, people on the internet can be shitty. It's like, the internet's not a safe space. People are gonna fuck with you. If they know that they can get a reaction, that's what's gonna happen. Okay?
I'm going to tell you to
Yeah, this is something that Firebat needs to learn too.
hurt yourself. When she said, I'm going to tell you to leave the server, I thought, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. But that's definitely not what happened if Dean's saying that. And then she jumps from, I'm going to tell you to leave the server to, I'm going to tell you to hurt yourself.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your response, people are obviously gonna troll you. Like, what do you fucking expect? Femyoz, can we rope together on some kinky shit? Hell yeah.
Which is a big jump there. I'm going to tell you to hurt yourself. That's mental. It's crazy. Like, Tashika is absolutely unhinged, which is something you'll soon come to realize. That's not to say that, like, we should immediately disbelieve everything she says, though. Like, absolutely there are things that should be listened to. And when she tells a story, we absolutely...
Yes, the black woman is speaking, okay? Everyone sit down and listen, okay? The black woman is speaking. The black woman is speaking. There's a spam chat on your kick chat. Yeah, whatever. There's a reason I ignore kick chat.
We'll listen to it and talk about it objectively, right? For sure.
What are we talking about? Like, you're trying to disparage me? For what?
Dude, just fucking ignore them. Log off, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You're a fucking content creator, okay? Listen, if I responded to every single individual who's like said mean things about me or talked shit about me or said horrible things, okay, I would be responding to trolls all day, okay? I would create like a fucking lolcow cycle, okay? There's a reason I don't do that, all right? And I have a much smaller audience and smaller internet presence than this person, presumably.
You know
Yeah, so black woman is speaking. Listen and learn, everyone.
who exactly I was talking about. What? I'm actually gonna lose my shit. Like,
Dude, she's gonna lose her shit.
he is
You wouldn't want her to lose her shit. That would be really bad.
genuinely fucking obsessed with
Saw some of your old videos. You've had a massive glow up, lol. Hell yeah.
making me out to be an ultra violent weirdo, and this guy holds knives to his girlfriend's neck. Like, I don't even...
Sorry, I don't...
I mean, like, if it... Wait, what? Huh?
Violent weirdo, and this guy holds knives to his girlfriend's neck. Like, I don't...
Yo, if that's true, that's fucking crazy. What are we saying? Like, are we talking about, like, some knife play shit? Some just, like, BDSM fucking knife play? You know, consensual shit? I mean, if so, I'm totally cool with that, but, you know, if it's not consensual, I mean, that's fucking crazy if true, but, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd have to see some evidence of that. Now, if it's the case that, you know, Dean is, like, trying to paint her as violent, and let's say that there is, you know, not sufficient reason to believe that, you could say that that's kind of fucking racist. It's like, oh, you know, that the black person of all people is the one that's violent. It's like, okay, dude. Okay, all right. All right, yeah. I'll give some credence.
Sorry, I don't think there's any evidence that Dean holds knives to his girlfriend's neck. I have to look that up, I guess. So upon, like, a
Yeah, is this like a real thing?
Google search, there's nothing about that. I don't know if that's a bit of
Bro, did she just like make that up?
insider information that Dean maybe just snuck on the down. By the way, Tashika, I like to stab my girlfriend. Anyway, what we talking about?
Yo, let's go, dude. Me too. I love stabbing my wife, dude. It's the Firebat method. Okay, it's the Firebat method.
Now Tashika would even know that, but
Actually, no, that one would be the Trumpster Bob method.
I guess she's throwing it out there. Also, maybe he's painting you out to be a violent person because you self-admittedly tell people to hurt themselves when they hurt your feelings. I've been
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
harassed before.
To be fair, we don't know what the people were saying. It's like, okay, maybe they were having a mental breakdown.
I really have. A lot of you have probably been here for when that harassment campaign was launched against me. At no point did I ever say
We must redistribute the means of violence, yeah.
to anyone that they should hurt themselves or that they deserve anything bad to even happen to them. Like, the best thing to do when you have people coming after you is to remain sensible and sort of disprove their claims with...
Well, I mean, it depends on, like, what they're saying, okay? With most people, you can literally just ignore them, okay? Here's how you win at drama, okay? Literally just don't engage. It is that simple. Just fucking ignore them. That's all you have to do. I know, it seems crazy, but, like, you can just not respond to people. You know, that's, like... I mean, that's one of the first things I learned, okay? Alright, I almost became a lolcow at one point. And then I gained this magical new ability called not responding anymore and not watching everything that people say about me. Because it doesn't matter. Who fucking cares, dude? It's just like, why does it matter? Why would you care what fucking glup shitto on the internet has to say about you? Okay? Now, granted, if you can get content out of it, if it's like, okay, this is like funny and I'm gonna, use this as like a means of generating my own content, then that's fine. But that's not what's happening here. It's like you're, in a fucking Discord server. You're not streaming and you're just fucking crashing out.
Actual evidence.
I trolled Dean and Parker by saying I'll suck their div for free. I actually would, TBH. Yeah, that's real.
Or by displaying your character, right? Actions speak louder than words, sort of thing. You can't just you can't just get pissed off and be like, go fuck yourself. You're a piece of shit, and I hope you die. Right, I think we're done.
Yeah, dude, the fucking bro. I mean, that is very Firebat adjacent. Okay, all right, that's a Firebat type thing to say.
With that video there of all the stories, and also I think she was in a live there. We're going to talk more about Parker now, because at this point Parker does a live and mentions Tashika
actually harassed me and Dean, even though that happened on live stream. Right, like she explicitly would talk about circumstances about having sex with me and Dean while on.
Yo, that's fucking crazy if true. Holy shit. Oh my god. I hope that they provide evidence for this. Okay. All right. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to endorse these allegations.
On live stream, knowing that we're in relationships, talk about hypothetical scenarios while comparing us to quote unquote high value men and that she had sex with a bunch of different versions.
Yo, wait, hold on a minute. Comparing them to high value men. Nah. What is this like weird red pill fucking Andrew Tate bullshit, Wyatt?
Of us, that she would want to do that a bunch. And that's on live stream. And it took a while for Dean and I to
Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Realize that this is sexual harassment because it made us feel uncomfortable, and it took a long time for us to come out specifically about that. And this is
okay. So what Parker is detailing here is that Tashika would be in these trio calls when it was sort of a trio of Tashika, Parker, Dean, and make very, very sexually explicit comments without their consent about fucking.
Yo, W rape, W sexual harassment. Let's fucking go.
Them or fucking high value men comparing their dicks to like Parker's.
I like this guy better than Dean. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fair. Always remember to publicly proclaim that you are not suicidal. Yes, guys, I would never be suicidal. I've never had any of those thoughts, okay? All right, if I disappear, okay, that would not be the reason, okay? They would be coming after me, all right, just so you all know. Anyways, hope that helps.
Very like risque, disgusting, horrible shit, right? And absolutely, if they're not consenting to it, that is a form of sexual harassment. And sexual harassment's a weird one because it's a scale, right? There's a big spectrum, right? There are some things that are nowhere near as traumatic as others that are all considered to be in this bubble of sexual harassment. Like flashing someone, for example, in
Yo, W flashing, let's go.
Person could be seen as sexual harassment. Making a risque joke, calling someone's dick small online could also be seen as sexual harassment, right?
Yo, that's awesome. Dude, I'm guilty of that one, chat. Am I the ultimate sexual harasser? I've told people that they have small dicks. Is that bad? Have I engaged in sexual harassment? Am I the ultimate sexual harasser? No, dude. Fuck. Dude. I've been raped by this video, bro. I've been raped by this video in the free marketplace of ideas. Oh no.
Get what I'm saying here?
Yeah, how dare I?
You wouldn't call the police on someone for calling your dick small, unless you're the
Yes, I would. I absolutely would.
Kid from that Nirvana album who actually sued them for whatever.
Yo, that's awesome.
Right, off topic.
In the only circumstance, you can go check out Reddit where you can see where she explicitly herself admitted to literally unconsensually pleasuring herself on a FaceTime call with someone else.
Yo, wait, can we get that Reddit thread? Are they gonna show that? They fucking better show that. Fucking hell.
So if you don't believe me,
I guarantee you that like the only reason that Tashika is able, like if it's the case, okay, if this is true, the only reason she'd be able to get away with it is because she's conventionally attractive, okay? Alright, if she looked like Firebat, it would be so over. Okay, it would be so over if she looked like Firebat. Femyoz, your dick is very tiny, I can tell. Shut up, there's no proof, okay? There's no truth. There's no proof. It's not true. Tashika said, take my tiny pee-pee, Daddy Dean. Yo, that's awesome.
Go look at the Reddit and check
Yeah, okay, but what if they're into it?
out and see someone else specifically saying that about how it happened to them. It's a pattern of behavior. So I don't know why people would specifically defend what she has to say.
Because she's conventionally attractive. That's going to be one of the reasons. She's conventionally attractive, okay? And if she looked like Firebat, no one would be defending her, I guarantee it. Now, I don't know if these allegations have any evidence behind them. We'll have to see. Tashika could be innocent of this. We're going to find out.
When explicitly speaking, there's so much information indicating that she's done this, not only just from me and Dean and other people that she's specifically done this to, on live stream, by the way, but also specifically in the context of a...
Yo, do we have clips of this? Dude, this is the thing I hate about TikTok live streamers. It's like, their VODs never get archived. So, you know, A-loggers like me can't just, like, you know, spend hours combing through past streams to, you know, find out, you know, the part where the rape happened. You know, it's like, how am I supposed to find out about the rape, you know, when all the VODs get deleted? Oh, there's evidence, just wait. Okay.
Of the Reddit? Go check out the Reddit, look at the whole thing.
I like how FireVat is now just used as a way to call people ugly. Yeah, I mean, like, FireVat is insanely ugly.
Don't believe all women.
Wait, what do you mean? I am the person who was specifically literally harassed in this circumstance.
Yeah, like, what is this, like, weird fucking sexist bullshit of, like, only men can be perpetrators? It's like, oh yeah, dude, women can't cause harm. Women can't have that kind of power. It's impossible. It's like this weird, it's weirdly misogynistic in a way. You're saying women can't do this thing. It's like, okay, very interesting, very interesting. Don't they multi-stream on TikTok and YouTube? Oh, thank goodness then. Okay, maybe the rape has been preserved on YouTube then. Okay, we need to find out about the rape. All right, I'm excited for it. Chat, who's excited for the rape to happen? Dude, what in chat if you're excited for the rape? Dude.
I mean,
so are you saying
that
that believing me is contradictory to my own position?
Well, I mean, believable woman would apply here because she has a voice message that we'll look at later where she admits to unconsensually doing sexual shit in a phone call with someone. Again,
yo, that's fucking crazy. Yo, that is fucking diabolical. Oh my god, you just dropped this fucking nuke. Holy shit. But yeah, I mean, it's like, how about believe victims, not, you know, not on the basis of gender, just believe victims. Like people like the person that was in a call with Parker are the reason why sexual assault that happens to men gets extremely underreported. Okay, that's why it goes under the radar. It's because pieces of shit like that, combined with pieces of shit who will defend female pedophiles being like, where was she when I was 14? Like, dude, it's so fucked. It's actually so fucked.
I feel like we're getting off topic a little bit. Tashika responded to this live and the mention from Parker very reasonably, I should say, right? I actually commend her for this because she really shows how, like, how non-violent and sensible and level-headed she is here.
Senor Sedgwick! I guess he was, apparently, I'm being told.
Girly pop, please fix your fucking eyebrows, dude. Like, dude, what is wrong with those eyes? Bro, why are they like that? What did you do to your eyebrows? What are you doing here? Bro, why are your eyebrows, like, thinner than your fucking thumbnails, dude? Dude, I bet this bitch has fucking toenails longer than her fucking eyebrows, dude. Yeah, they look like little ants. What are we doing? Girly pop, look, I've overplucked my eyebrows too, okay? It's happened, okay? I don't do that anymore, okay? I've improved. I've been there, but, like, you're a cis woman. You should know how to do your eyebrows by now, okay? Like, you know, at least I was, like, you know, earlier in my transition when I was doing that shit and didn't know what I was doing, okay? That's my excuse. Even before they streamed on YouTube, many viewers would screen record it and post on YouTube. Dude, would I like blow up if I just like streamed on TikTok? Should I do that? I don't want to do that. Never mind.
In my DMs, I am being told in my DMs that,
yeah, my eyebrows aren't bad anymore. They used to be fucking horrid. They were fucking horrible. There was like a whole arc where they were way too far apart, and they were like shaped weird and everything. It was fucked.
Parker is on live, I guess, addressing the situation.
Dude, I love these TikTok lives and how it's like, you know, instead of doing reactception, it's just people yapping. I think that's really cool. I think it's awesome.
Now it's saying that
because then we get to hear people say more retarded shit without like any reactception.
Non-consensually self-pleasured on a phone call and admitted to it.
Yo,
I will fuck you up, actually.
Yo, that's crazy, dude. Who's excited for the Parker versus Tashika boxing match? Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh, hold on. I gotta calm down.
Dude, the boxing match over the rape allegations, okay? Let the better rapist be the victor. Dude. Yo, that'd be awesome.
I gotta calm down.
You used to have bushy eyebrows. I looked at some old content. Yes, but there was an arc between then and now where like I like overplucked them. Look at this violent. Okay, all right, chat. Fucking cool it with the racism. Okay, cool it with the fucking racism, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. Let's not let's not make all these fucking racist stereotypes, okay? All right, let's not. Okay, let's let's fucking cool it, dude. Okay, let's not say some fucking crazy shit, okay? Let's not.
I gotta calm down. 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 I have to calm down. I have to calm down. I have to calm down. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to calm down. Cause yo, you better crank the bolt in your neck like Frankie.
TikTok live chat is just filled with pedos. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, dude. That's great. That sounds wonderful.
From Monster
Oh, W pedophilia, dude. Let's fucking go.
High, because if I ever catch you, I'm knocking shit off your shoulders.
Not a violent person, though, guy. Not a violent person at all. Here's the thing. I could give her some grace and be like, look, obviously she's over-exaggerating. I don't think if she actually...
I mean, is she being like... I don't know. I mean, like... TikTok is a cesspool. Yeah, look, there's a reason I don't use TikTok. I say fuck that shit.
Saw Parker in real life, she'd start throwing hands with him. But, like, also, who the fuck knows? Like, some gal are just like that. But I guess the main thing to take away here is the complete denial of what happened, right? I know I'm making a lot of jokes here.
Dude, I just want to see them have a boxing match.
But we should not be...
Dude, it'd be like on a TikTok live. It'd be streamed vertically. It'd be like a shitty vertical live stream of a fucking boxing match. It'd be in 720p, dude. Yo, that'd be awesome.
Picking sides this early, of course, because no evidence has been provided by either side. Tashika makes the big viral video that really gets things rolling in a second, and we'll have a look at that after this one, so don't...
I want to see them touch tips. Oh, hell yeah,
You
dude.
worry? But that was obviously...
Let's fucking go.
A lot of build-up and preamble before that video comes. I feel like this section here, a lot of people have just sort of been skipping out on, right? They don't know what built up to that moment.
Let me finish.
Scrolling TikTok makes scrolling YouTube shorts feel like sitting in a Harvard physics lecture. TikTok is an abyss, yeah.
Just real quick before I start talking.
You're very limited intellectually. You know, you could just call me retarded, you know? It's like, you just say I'm retarded. Because I don't even disagree.
Yeah, what happened? Hold on.
Just say, Femyoz, you're fucking retarded.
Hold on. Because I will not. I can't even take this seriously.
Yeah, neither can I. Are you a fan of Destiny? Fuck
Knock your head off your shoulder.
Actually, no. Actually, yeah, I am. I love Destiny. He's really cool. I like when he, like, does rape. I think, dude, Destiny is my favorite rapist, okay? Dude, he's awesome. I like when he rapes people. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool when Destiny does a rape and sends revenge porn of people. I think that's really awesome.
I'll jump down your throat and bust out your asshole screaming. Wallahi. But hold on, just give me a second, chat. Just give me a second.
Walked in at the wrong time. Listen, I say fucking crazy shit all the time. You're not meant to take it seriously, okay?
I don't know if Google will have that information. Is Tashika Muslim? Okay, so I typed in is Tashika Muslim, and the first thing I find is Tashika just called all Muslim people pedo.
Yo, based? Yo, W, that's so based.
So I'm gonna get...
Yo, let's fucking go. W Tashika, let's fucking go, dude. Yo, that's awesome. That's so fucking based.
She's not Muslim. I don't know if she actually...
Yo, let's fucking go.
She did that, by the way. This is just a Reddit, so...
Dude, I hope she did that. Dude, if she did that, dude, she's been redeemed in my eyes. Yo, that's so fucking awesome, dude. That's so fucking based. Let's fucking go. W Tashika. I'm on Tashika's side now. Let's fucking go.
Like, who actually knows? And I believe it's a snark Reddit as well, so in all actuality, it's probably false, actually. Okay, fucking hell.
Oh, well, that's like...
I'm actually, you know what? I've found, I think, some of these screenshots of her saying that white queer people should... Okay, so here we go. This is...
Oh, let's fucking go. Dude, who is this? Raccoon with piano. Is the server being deleted? Yes. Oh, why am I the KKK and should KMS for being white? N-word, shut the fuck up, goddamn. This is what I said. This is why I said what I said, fuck. I'm asking a genuine question. Shut the ever-loving fuck up, dude. Why is she crashing out? What is happening?
Her arguing with Raccoon with piano. I don't know who these
dude, why is she arguing with shitters? Yo, this is awesome.
Fucking people are. But they're in the Discord. Raccoon with piano asks, why am I the KKK and should kill myself for being white? I'm not gonna say the M word because YouTube doesn't like that word, but shut the fuck up, God.
Dude, I love how my chat is just all hail Israel. Yeah, dude. Yeah, glory to Israel, dude. Glory to Israel.
Damn, this is why I said what I said.
Dude, I pray to Benjamin Netanyahu every night.
Fuck. And she says, she screams this one, shut the ever-loving fuck up. And then she tells Raccoon with piano to jump. Imagine arguing.
Yo, thank you, Jason, for the 2, saying, are you packing? Really good question. Really awesome stuff.
So, like this viciously with someone called Raccoon with piano. Like that sounds fucking epic. They've got a piano.
Dude, this is epic.
And they're a raccoon. I don't know if they can play it, they just have one, but like, that's pretty cool. So yeah, she tells this person to kill themselves.
So what is this? Oh lordy lord. Jesus. T, you need help. Jump. Actually. Do you see what I fucking mean? Because of my sexuality, question mark?
And then they ask...
Wait, and then they say yup. You could see them saying yup. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Yo. Dude, Tashika is a fucking homophobe. Confirmed. Let's fucking go. So fucking base, dude. Let's go. She wants me to die for being gay and trans. So fucking based. That's awesome. Love to see it. Let's fucking
because
go.
of my sexuality? To which she replies, yep. And she says, victim.
Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's really cool. Really cool stuff. Yo. Dude, I'm so glad that Tashika wants me to die, dude. I'm fucking team Tashika all the way. Okay? She wants us to die for our sexuality. All right? All right, if you're gay like me, all right, that means we all have to end our own lives, you know, for Tashika. Okay, glory to Tashika, glory to Israel. Okay, it's very important that we do this.
Finding yourself, shut your little bitch ass up, either shut
Yo, this is awesome. Dude.
the fuck up or die, I don't care. And then Raccoon with piano says, get medicated, and then they take...
Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. I'm asking you to defend your argument. Like, what? First of all, you call her T, fucking weirdo. Second of all, nobody cares about you. What is this about? Genuinely, I don't get it. Victimizing yourself. Shut your little bitch ass up. Either shut the fuck up or die. I don't care.
Fuck.
Well, you obviously care because you're fucking spurging,
die,
dude.
I don't care. And then Raccoon with...
Dude. No one gives a fuck about who you are. I have no idea who you are. Then why are you fucking spurging? What are you doing? Get medicated, the pair of you. What a weird ableist thing to say. Go find a cliff. And I'm not supposed to tell you to jump? Dog, what are you doing? Yo, this is awesome, dude. Yo, W Tashika telling randoms people to fucking kill themselves. Yo, this is awesome, dude. This is great stuff. Yo, this is wonderful. Read this if you're gay in the funny way. What if I do it in the unfunny way?
Get medicated, and then they take the high horse, they take the moral high ground. This is really ableist, actually.
Dude.
You shouldn't be saying things like that. It's like...
Let's fucking go.
Bro, you just told this person to kill themselves for being gay. You have no...
Dude, this is awesome, dude. W Tashika, let's fucking go.
Oh, you have no, like...
They are too medicated, that's the problem. Yeah, I think that might be on drugs.
Stand on here. This is fucking unhinged. This is mental. And look, you've even got other people in the Discord. She's getting people to, like, gang up on this person. This person called Star. Go...
Dude, I thought that Tashika was the one being harassed. What happened? Dude, this is Tashika being harassed, apparently. Femyoz, you should become a Groiper influencer. You need the money. Yeah, true.
Find a cliff. You know, everyone's going against Raccoon with piano. No one likes... No
Does trans people eat babies? Yes.
one rates them. And she just spams the N-word a bunch, even though...
Dude, that's... Yo, hard R? Yo, that's fucking crazy, dude. What are we doing? Why? Why are we... I mean, I guess she's black. I mean, she can say it. It's her fucking word, but like... Jesus fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, it's apparently not allowed in the Discord, but it's her server, so she can do what she wants, which I guess that's true. She's a bit of an autocrat. I respect that. And you got other...
Dude. What is this?
people... Yeah, how about you end it, sweet?
Dude, the fucking passive aggression is fucking crazy. Yo, this server would love me, dude. This server would love me. Okay, if I were to join, these people would think I'm awesome. They'd be like, yo, W Femyoz, all right, you're a favorite token, you know, white trans person. You're a favorite racist. Let's fucking go, dude. W Femyoz, okay? You're one of the good racists. Let's go.
People who use sweetie like that in that context, it's like, oh god, you are just the worst. But then Tashika changes her tune a little bit here. She
Bitch, it's 4 a.m. You decided to come in my server just to get called an N-word hard R. You don't have shit going on, dog. You're the one fucking spurging at randoms. What are you doing? Oh my god. Bro, I thought I had the lol couch gene. Jesus fuck. Yo, this person is awesome, dude. Is this the next Firebat? Yes. Yes, W Femyoz. Yes, I'm one of the good racists. Don't worry, guys. Let's fucking go, dude.
He blurs the N-word this time. Maybe she's saying nagger. Who knows? And she says, I wouldn't care if
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You never know.
you died right now. Fuck.
Dude, yeah, this is fucking awesome.
Maybe she's saying nagger. Who knows? And she says,
I said what I said because you were not even on my fucking radar and you decided to ask me that dumbass question as if I give a shit about you. I wouldn't care if you died right now. I don't know you, so why are you even asking me this? Dude. What is this fucking shit? Dude, I kind of want to join this server. Dude, can I debate this person? Do you think I could get this person to crash out on live?
wouldn't care if you died right now? Fuck me. Like, yeah, I mean, people are not, like, painting you out to be a violent person. You're painting yourself out to be a violent person. This is, like, actually
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
behavior. Jeez, fuck. Okay, so this is her literally saying that her entire...
Okay, so what is this? Somebody says, I hope you know that one of these days you're gonna tell someone to off themselves and they'll actually do it. Okay, fair. And they respond by saying, if they're a bigot, then I've done the world a service. Do you seriously think that I don't know that's a possibility? It's what I'm aiming for. Now go away and block me. If not, stop talking to me. Okay, I mean, if we're talking about actual bigots, you know, people that are like, you know, legitimately racist or transphobic, then like, fair enough. But like, you know, it's like you're spurging out at random people. You know, I don't have reason to believe that they're bigoted. What makes them bigoted? Like, if you think that Dean Withers is a fucking bigot, like, what do you fucking want, dude? Like, Dean Withers is like the most safe, edgy motherfucker imaginable. Okay, like, what are we saying? Like, if Dean Withers is a bigot just because he's like not constantly capitulating to your fucking bullshit, then even though I'm like technically further left than Dean Withers in terms of actual policy, I'd probably be a fucking Nazi to this person, okay? All because I make edgy jokes.
My
okay?
goal in telling people to off themselves is that they off themselves. You are a violent person. Like, you're actually a vile fucking person. You even said in that Discord...
I mean, I don't know. I don't really care that much. It ain't that deep. Like, oh no, dude. They fucking told somebody to kill themselves on the internet, dude. Who fucking cares? Like, yeah, people do that. She's like a fucking spurg. It ain't that serious, okay? Just get her to crash out, laugh at her and move on, okay? We don't need to moralize, okay? It's not like a huge deal, okay? Like, people say shit all the time, okay?
Message that it was
When is the Firebat VOD coming out? I mean, the VOD is still publicly available. It's in the live section, but I could upload it as like a video if you guys want. I could make multiple videos milking it. I could do that. That actually might be useful. I don't care about a person's sexual preferences. I just hate Democrats. If you're not a Democrat, we can be friends. Why though? Like, why do you hate the Democrats and not the Republicans who are like a worse version of the Democrats? Like, what are we saying? They're like the Democrats, but worse. Dean Withers is like the TikTok version of Destiny. Nah, Dean Withers isn't a fucking rapist, dude. Okay? Though if he was, that'd be pretty epic, okay? That'd be awesome. Okay, dude, Dean Withers on his fucking rapist arc. Let's fucking go, dude. W rape. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go.
Really because of their sexuality that they should, like, kill themselves. Fucking hell, Tashika. How can you play victim at all here? Maybe she did call all Muslims pedophile.
I mean, yeah, Tashika definitely can't play victim. It's like, you know, I think that the best way to deal with somebody like Tashika is literally just make fun of them. Don't actually, like, engage with their bullshit seriously. Okay? Because they're not a serious person. Okay? Just get them to crash out. Get them to spiral. Farm it for content and move on. Okay? That's what you should be doing.
I really don't know anymore. All right. I think now we can actually... I guess we're done with all that now. I guess... All right, you know what? I'm glad I found...
Dean Withers doesn't rape people and isn't a cock. Well, that's lame. Dude, he can never be as cool as Destiny. Because, you know, Destiny is like, you know, a rapist, which is pretty awesome. Okay? We love rape. Okay? This is a pro-rape YouTube channel. Okay? Are people actually talking about Dean Withers' accusations a couple days after the Epstein files dropped? Yeah.
That Reddit
to be fair, I already covered the Epstein stuff.
actually, because there's a whole tapestry there of stuff that I had no idea existed still. But now, like, yeah, I guess we have evidence that Tashika undeniably is a fucking horrible person who
Let's fucking go, dude. Let's
should not
go.
have a
Dude, I hope this is the part where Tashika does the rape.
platform.
You want to know who he's referencing? You want to know who?
Dude, Snark Reddit is crazy. Dude, we got Snarkers in chat. Let's fucking go, dude. We love to see it. We love to see Snark. Okay, I'm part of the Snark left. Okay, All right, the snark left has gotten to Tashika. It's gotten to Dean Withers. Okay, the snark left is taking over. Okay, all right. I am the CEO of the snark left. Everyone. All right, it's very important. All right, I'm dethroning Aiden Projects. Okay, Aiden can never be the CEO of the snark left. Okay.
He's referencing. You know what
Yeah, anyone who hates Epstein is just mad they weren't invited. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
happened? He's referencing a FaceTime call between
Anyone who is, let's be fair, everyone in the Epstein files is a Democrat. Really? I didn't know that Donald Trump was a fucking Democrat. That's news to me. Elon Musk is a Democrat? Holy shit, bro. That's fucking crazy, dude. Whoa. Dude, fucking Peter Thiel's a Democrat? I mean, goddamn, I thought he was like a fucking Nazi, because he is. Okay, dude.
me and AG. Yeah, he's talking about AG.
Remember this is going to be
Wait, who is AG?
very important later because this FaceTime call between her and this person named AG is integral to the story.
Let's really break this down, okay? Because
Dude, wait, who the fuck is AG? Did I miss something?
no,
AG is Ariana Grande? Dude, why are they talking about Ariana Grande? What?
I can't take them seriously. Just give me a second.
Okay, she's pissing me off.
Also, the fact that there's a possibility that Epstein was one of my 4chan lolicon groomers is crazy. Yo, wait, that's fucking wild. Yo, that's fucking wild, dude. Yo, that's fucking crazy.
She's actually really fucking annoying me. We're just going to move on to her big video where she makes a
Yeah, I wouldn't be fucking surprised if he was on there.
whole stink out of it.
So it has come to my attention that Dean Withers just
Every Republican that is in the Epstein files were Democrats before 2016. You mean they're right wing? They're still right wingers.
called me a genocidal maniac.
Dude, I will never be able to live down the fact that Epstein is going to be known as a fucking 4chaner, dude. Okay, as a 4chaner myself, okay, I'm never going to be able to live this shit down, dude. It's fucking over, man. It's fucking over. Dude, I fell for the psyop. I fell for the psyop.
He has
It's not Ariana Grande. You just go with what people say in the chat. Well, I don't know who they're fucking talking about. I would assume it's not, but yo, thank you, Jason, for the 2 sing. When is the next lollipop stream? Oh, you mean where I like eat the fucking lollipops deductively because people give me money for it? I don't know. I stopped doing that a while ago because it got boring. Hello, Batal Crafter. Hope you're doing well.
a weird obsession
She's not even attractive. Who, me or Tashika?
with like sending white people to
Or both.
attack me.
True, dude. It's the fucking army of white people, okay? Dude, the white people army is mobilizing in the Tashika chat to take down a black creator, okay? Alright, the fucking white army, the white nationalist army is flooding Tashika's chat, okay? They're mobilizing. They're mobilizing to silence black voices.
This man has been stalking me for 2 fucking years.
Yeah, that's crazy. Epstein was a 4chaner and Maxwell was a Redditor. The whole culture war was manufactured. Truth nuke.
And every time I keep telling you guys that he keeps doing that, nobody fucking believes me. But he will say random shit like that on his live stream to send white people to attack me.
That's so true, dude. The white people are mobilizing against Tashika. All right, this is big stuff happening. Big stuff happening in the Tashika TikTok live chat, okay? The white nationalist army of Dean Withers Sips, okay, is fucking mobilizing with their hateful anti-black rhetoric, okay? Really messed up stuff happening. All right, this is stuff we should be taking really seriously.
Specifically white people.
Eyebrows are still fucked. Her eyebrows are actually okay in this. I don't have a problem with her eyebrows here. Yes, the white twink army is rising, dude.
Audience, specifically white people.
Yes, it's dude, the white people are mobilizing.
What is going on? What is going on? Dean, when are you gonna start telling people how you allowed your friend to abuse me? When are you
Yo, is this true? Dean Withers allowing abuse? Dean Withers enabling rape? Holy shit, dude.
gonna start telling people
Yo, that's fucked up.
how you falsely accused me of a sex crime?
Yo, I mean, we're gonna see if it's false or not. Apparently there's evidence. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
So you don't have to like take accountability for what you did to me, for what you
Bro, we all know Epstein was an 8chan, or the 4chan allegations are a psyop by 8chan. Yo, that's true. That's true.
Parker did to me. Dean, when are you gonna start telling people that you frequent a Reddit that talks about me?
Oh no, dude, that's horrible, dude. How dare he?
You're actually like sick in the head. What is wrong with you? Like deadass, what is—
Yeah, what is wrong with you, dude? Being a part of the snark left, it's really messed up. Yo, thank you, Jason, for the 2 cents. Can we pretty please get one more? Dude, I don't have any. I ran out. I ate them all.
wrong with you?
Is there a 16 chan? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, what's gonna happen when 16 chan releases? It's gonna be even more fucking deranged than 8 chan. 32 chan, dude.
What the fuck is your problem? I have you blocked. I have you blocked on fucking everything, and yet
Dude, why is she yelling?
you still keep tabs on me every fucking day. What do you— leave me the fuck—
Dude, Dean Withers, #1 Tashika snarker. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
alone, bro. Leave me alone. What is your obsession with targeting black people?
True, Dean Withers hates black people. It's confirmed, okay? Dean Withers is part of the alt-right, okay? Best friends with Nick Fuentes, alright? He hates black people, okay? He's actually in favor of a black genocide, okay? In case you guys weren't aware, alright? Really messed up stuff.
What is your obsession? Leave me alone.
I don't think Dean
Yeah, dude, he's hecking obsessed, dude. Dude, why is he so heckin' obsessed? There's a 7chan, but to my understanding, it's actually a really chill place and just an alternative to 4chan, like Reddit originally was supposed to be. God damn.
has a history of targeting black people, does he? I know he has quite a racist past. Like when he was a teenager, he was very edgy. He'd use the M word quite brazenly. He was definitely
Dude, he's just like me.
a racist kid, but like,
Dude, I mean, he sounds like he was awesome, dude. Dude, Dean Withers as a teenager, bro, he sounded like he was a fucking awesome guy, dude. He sang the N-word being racist. Let's fucking go, dude. No, all jokes aside, okay? Like, all right, we all had some shit takes as teenagers, okay? All right, I was a big defender of capitalism back then. All right, we all had some shit takes. We all had like a fucking racism arc, or like a billionaire bootlicking arc, or like a whatever the fuck,
from actions speak louder
Yeah, I've never heard of 7chan before.
than words, and it's
That is why he cried for Kirk, because Kirk was his favorite racist, okay? All right, dude, they were gonna, dude, it was all a part of the Omegaverse, okay? Charlie Kirk was the alpha, Parker was the beta, and Dean Withers was the omega, okay? And Charlie Kirk was about to get Dean Withers MPreg, okay? But, Charlie Kirk overdosing on fentanyl, during the national tragedy of 9/10, is ultimately what prevented, Dean Withers from getting MPreg. And, that's the real reason that he was crying the whole time. And I think this context is very important for understanding, this story. Yeah, Charlie Kirk couldn't breathe, okay, because of the fentanyl he was doing. And that's why he died. 2 to the power of 100chan is so racist, it simply obliterates non-Aryans through screen upon login. Yeah, true. Yo, thank you, Mon Jarston, for the 3 Australian. Very much appreciated.
thrown out of that now. Like, he wouldn't be able to convincingly use very, very reliable leftist rhetoric and all this evidence and stuff and really, like, educated debates if you didn't genuinely believe in what you were saying. Like, he's not grifting. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't actually talk about Tashika that much either, because why the fuck would he? Like, that's why this—
Dude, well, that's lame. Dude, he's not even a part of the snark left. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna do what Dean Withers couldn't. I'm gonna become the #1 Tashika snarker, okay? I hadn't even heard of this person until today. But dude, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be on the snark subreddit. Okay, the Tashika snark subreddit. I'm gonna be compiling all the clips, covering every minor fuck up they do. Alright, it's gonna happen, okay? We're gonna be the greatest snarker of all time, okay? I peed on Charlie's grave. Yo, me too. It's actually out of respect for Charlie Kirk, because he had a piss fetish.
This is all a big problem now because he made that one comment about her, which is like, you know, throwing a hot dog down a hallway. You know, it's not like there's fucking 100 hot dogs.
A hot dog down a hallway. So what you're saying is that Dean Withers has a really small dick, and that Tashika has a really loose pussy. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what am I fucking saying, dude? What are these fucking jokes? These aren't even good. Dude, what am I saying?
Oh, I just cramming this hallway up. He just made one comment. Like, one comment in a decently...
They're naming a highway after Charlie Kirk in the Southwest somewhere. I think traffic must be a pain in the neck there. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Didn't Charlie Kirk subscribe to a trans woman's OnlyFans, or was that claim proven false? You know, I don't know if it was proven false or not, or if there was any evidence, but that sounds true, especially considering the fact that he was, you know, he was already getting cucked by Erica Kirk and JD Vance, alright? Anyways.
Long span. It's not like this is
Dean Withers has a massive hog L take, alright. Yeah, maybe.
consistent every weekday.
It doesn't really matter, he's a bottom, okay? We all know that he gets pegged, okay? Alright. Which is sort of the appeal, okay? No way that guy is dominant.
And day out. By the way, she's making some big accusations here, and obviously we shouldn't disbelieve them off the bat. Because someone is a shitty person, it doesn't mean that people could have done them wrong as well. We do know that Tashika is a shitty person.
Yo, I hope that this is like a both sides issue, where it's like the enlightened centrist position of like both sides are bad, they both did the rape. Because then there's even more rape. And you know, that sounds pretty awesome.
And we do know that she's a liar, and we do know that she's homophobic, and we do know that she's
counting or not counting the MLK Boulevard exit. Yo, let's fucking go. Wow, what is wrong with you people mocking a man who was murdered? You're all disgusting. Dude, I love how it just like takes me making a joke about Charlie Kirk for people to get mad. It's like, you know, I make fucking rape jokes. You know, I say fucking W racism as a joke. Okay? And you know, you don't have a problem with that, but you know, as soon as I say some shit about fucking Charlie Kirk, y'all throw a fucking fit, dude. It's fucking wild. This just goes to show that it's right-wingers that are the sensitive pussies that can't take edgy jokes, okay? Leftists, real leftists like me, are edgy shit posters who use 4chan, okay? You know, right-wingers and conservatives are people that get offended if you make jokes about Charlie Kirk and will throw a bitch fit. Anyways.
Probably right, and we do all these things, right? We know all this now.
Yeah, Kirk definitely had a leaking fetish.
She's fucking horrible.
Charlie Kirk didn't kill himself? Well, I don't know about that.
But that does not mean that Dean has not done fucking horrible things.
Giving a T-girl Kirk on the Charlie Kirk highway? Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. So fucking based.
To her as well.
Yeah, his neck just did that. He overdosed on fentanyl.
Well, and is lying about those things. So we have to hear them out. So this here is the big one that caused that, like, this one is the one. This is like the video that started everything. 200,000 likes.
Utah next street.
Millions of views. Here we go.
When Dean and Parker...
The Charlie Kirk road better be a musical road that plays We Are Charlie Kirk when we drive on it. Yeah, it's just like, it doesn't even matter what radio station you're on or if you even have the radio on. It just like immediately switches to We Are Charlie Kirk. No matter what. It's just like, if your car has a radio, it'll just start playing We Are Charlie Kirk at full volume. Charlie Kirk is still living. It was an AI video. True. He's actually in Cuba with Jeffrey Epstein and Adolf Hitler right now. Okay? That's where he is.
Came out and said that I sexually harassed them. The only way I could describe how that felt was like genuinely feeling my brain split in two. Like, it changed my brain chemistry because I could.
Yo. Dude, is she gonna have like a DID arc? Is she gonna become like who's like the dissociative identity disorder person on TikTok that like fakes having DID? Dude, I think it'd be really awesome if Tashika started doing that. Okay, if Tashika had a fake DID arc, it was like fucking Dean Withers caused my personality to split, and you know, I have multiple personalities now. Dude, I think that would be awesome.
Would not.
Jeffrey Epstein is actually alive, changed my mind. I don't believe he's alive. I don't think he killed himself though. Alright, that's my take.
Believe it. Sans the context of why they even said this, but let's address the accusation itself, right? Dean and Parker and I used to be friends. We used to be a trio, dare I say. We would go.
Dude, why the fuck would Dean and Parker be friends with a fucking schizo? Like, why did they befriend this bitch? It's like, you know, it's like on one hand, you know, it's like, yeah, I mean, this is funny as fuck, but it's like, what did you expect? Okay, you befriended like a deranged schizophrenic person. Like, what did you fucking think was gonna happen? Like, how did you think this was gonna pan out?
Live together every single day. You'll probably be able to find clips of them. I probably still have clips in my phone somewhere from like 2 years ago. Pre-blow up, this shit was Dean, Parker, Tashika. When I first started doing debates on here, I wasn't doing Trump debates. I was doing like pro-sexuality debates. I was doing
like
body count debates and feminism debates. And that's what I was
okay, yeah, that's fair.
doing. And in this, my entire shtick was that I was like making sex jokes mid-debate and being funny. And that was my entire thing. And then
yeah, but like the first mistake you're making is in thinking that women can be funny, okay? All right, only biological males like me can be funny. Okay, it's actually inscribed in my Y chromosome that I make funny jokes. Okay, and if I'm unfunny, then that means that I truly, became a woman. Okay, and that's what she's failing to account for here. Okay, she needs to use the chromosome swapping device. Okay, she needs to use the chromosome swapping machine in order to become funny. All right, and once she learns that, then it's gonna do her wonders. Okay, it's gonna do her wonders.
One day, Dean and Parker DM'd me on Discord talking about how much they love my content and how much they want me to stay around. And after that point, we were a trio. We worked heavily together every single day.
Dude, it's the fucking polycule. Let's go.
And the thing that is so crazy,
rape joke, racist jokes are funny, but laughing at a dude murdered by one of your clown ass teddy bear loving pedophiles is what's annoying. What? What evidence is there to suggest that the Charlie Kirk shooter was a pedophile? What are we fucking saying, dude? What are we fucking saying? It's like, yeah, if I can make rape jokes or racist jokes and you're fine with that, like, yeah, you shouldn't start moral fagging as soon as I make Charlie Kirk jokes. You sensitive fucking pussy. Either all of it's okay or none of it's okay. But don't do this fucking half-assed bullshit when it's like, no. Only the edgy jokes that I don't find offensive are okay. All right? As soon as it targets something that I like, now it's suddenly off limits. Like, shut the fuck up. You are such a pussy. Okay? Jesus fuck. God damn.
about the sexual harassment allegations is that we planned it. Like, when I would be on live with them and I would make like inappropriate jokes, right? Not even specifically to them, just like in general and shit.
Yo, W rape jokes. You know, I'm team Tashika, okay? If she's like making like rape jokes and stuff, I think that's awesome.
This is planned. Like,
yeah, the woke right is trying to ban comedy, unironically.
like, when the live streams would end, the three of us would be on FaceTime for hours, literally just
Dude, I'm so fucking done with the woke right. You know, trying to police our humor, saying what jokes are and aren't allowed. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
talking about money.
Okay, people should be able to joke about whatever they want, okay? If you want to make jokes about racism, rape, Charlie Kirk, pedophilia, George Floyd, you name it. Make jokes about whatever the fuck you want. Who cares? Okay? But as soon as you start saying that I'm not allowed to make a particular joke, you've lost the plot. Okay? You're just moral fagging.
And how we orient the next live streams.
So this is like, that's the real kicker here, right? That is the thing that completely dead in the waters every sexual harassment claim, because if they were planning this all and it was consensual, obviously it's not really sexual.
Fent Floyd is pretty funny. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not going to claim that it's not. You know, George Droid is almost as funny as Charlie Kleinkirk, okay? Now, George Droid does completely mog Charlie Kleinkirk, okay? Yeah, 5 months is good progress for being fentanyl free. Congrats, Charlie Kirk. Yes, congratulations, Charlie Kirk. 5 whole months without being on fentanyl. He's been sober for 5 whole months. Let's fucking go.
Harassment at that point. And even see here, people are asking like, why the fuck are they going so hard on you for no reason if nothing actually happened that was bad on your side? To which she...
Yeah, dude, Charlie Kirk couldn't breathe either.
very matter-of-factly responds with black. So her claim...
Wait, yeah, dude.
happened that was bad on your side, to which she very matter-of-factly responds.
Dude, obviously the reason that anyone would ever criticize Tashika is because she's black. It's just because they all hate black people, obviously. All right, we must keep that in mind as good black nationalists, as good black Hebrew Israelites. Okay, we must keep in mind that the only reason anyone would ever criticize Tashika is because she's black. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Anyone that says anything bad about Tashika just hates black people. Okay.
With black. So her claim here is that the only reason why these people are going so hard on her is because they fucking despise black people.
It's true. It's true.
Which is obviously, needless to say, a huge accusation, especially for someone who is famous for being a leftist. Which, you know, they're pretty notoriously anti-racist. Which, by the way, it's fucking mind-boggling that being an anti-racist is almost exclusively a left-wing thing now.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like anyone that like unironically like takes the position that systemic racism, you know, isn't an issue, or, you know, the people that unironically hate Indians, you know, it's like, yeah, you're fucking retarded if you think that shit. You know, it's like, god damn.
didn't have the foresight to fucking record private phone calls 2 years ago. Sorry. And so when we're on these face calls, all I hear from them is fucking glaze. Nothing but glaze. How much they love the jokes, how well the live stream was, how many bands we fucking made. Which is why everything is so confusing, because like you guys would explicitly tell me not to stop. Like you would tell me that we have to keep this up.
I mean, thus far, it's literally just fucking he said, she said bullshit, okay? And I'm not rooting for anyone. I'm rooting for whoever is like, I don't know, like funnier, I guess. Like whoever is like saying more funny things, wins in my books, okay? Funny always wins. All right, whoever is funnier wins this in my eyes. Do you think it's okay to make a joke with the N-word? I think it depends on the context. Are we talking about hard R? Because I feel like that's going to be very, very limited, and that's not something that I would encourage doing publicly for sure. Like, because it's like there's going to be people that are going to like, you know, use that to like enable like legitimately shitty behavior, right? So it's like you would have to like, I don't know. That like there's, I'm not gonna say there's zero context, but it's like, you know, like if somebody is like has a gun to your head and is like, say the N-word, make a racist joke right now. It's like, yeah, obviously you're not gonna have much of a choice but to do it. But yeah, I would say like it's almost always gonna be the case that yeah, it's probably wrong to say the N-word as a white person. Especially if it's hard R. If it's soft A, it's like okay. Context, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, do it behind closed doors, right? That makes it okay. You're insufferable. Well, no, I think it's different. Like, I think like if you, I don't know, let's say you have like a, I don't know, like a, I'm sure there's some context that would justify it. Okay, like. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna make a blanket statement saying, like, it is intrinsically wrong to pronounce these 2 syllables as a white person no matter what. It's like, well, no, it's wrong insofar as it causes harm. Okay, so like if you're in your room by yourself and nobody can hear it, and you just like say it out loud and no one can hear it, I don't think that's a moral wrongdoing, right? So it's like there's gonna be certain situations where it's like, okay, like there's no predicted harm here, who cares? But again, that's gonna be very limited, right? I don't think that like saying the N-word hard R should necessarily be normalized. Right? I don't know. That's my take. Soft A. Look, I'm not gonna be somebody that, you know, goes around saying slurs, but like, am I gonna get like super mad about other people doing it? I don't know. Again, it depends on the context. Like what information are they trying to communicate? Right? Like what are they actually trying to say? Right? It's like, I don't know, dude. Like our rights are being fucking stripped away by people in positions of power. It's like, are we really worried about fucking tone policing people? Like, fucking hell, dude. Like, we don't have time for this shit. There are bigger, yeah, there's bigger fish to fry. Rape jokes don't cause harm, no, that because they're funny. Okay, look, here's my take. If it's funny enough, then it's okay. All right. You guys tone police people all the time. Me? When have I ever done that? That's actually all the left does. No, that's what libcucks do, okay? I'm not a liberal, I'm a leftist. I'm in favor of socialism. I'm extremely anti-capitalist, okay? That's why I'm a leftist. I'm extremely anti-capitalist. I'm fairly progressive on most issues, at least in terms of actual policy, right? Extremely pro-trans, extremely pro-choice. All of those obvious positions as well, right? In favor of addressing systemic racism, right? I'm in favor of all of that, right? But, look, fact of the matter is, I'm not in favor of tone policing. It doesn't work. It doesn't help anyone. Anti-capitalist, so brain dead. Got it. Yeah, dude, it's brain dead to not bootlick corporate overlords. It's very, very brain dead position. Okay, keep bootlicking the Jeffrey Epsteins of the world, the thing that capitalism literally enables.
So when you said that I sexually harassed
you policed the N-word just now. Listen, I'm not gonna like go around fucking looking for people like saying the N-word and be like, oh no, dude, it's just like I care so much. Okay, I'm not gonna go around, you know, fucking like moral fagging over it. It's like, whatever. People are going to say what they're going to say on the internet. I'm saying why I personally won't say it, okay? And why I think, yeah, generally you probably shouldn't say it. It's generally not a good thing to say, right? I think it's fine to have the position of like, yeah, there are going to be things that are generally not good to say. I think that's like a fair position to have. Anyways, Femyoz, I would let you call me an Asian slur. Yeah, I mean, fair. And it's like, there could be like a joke behind the scenes where it's like, you know, in private, where it's like, you know, I might make a joke where I say that, where someone like you is okay with it, right? Where it's like, okay, like, I say some fucking diabolical shit. Nobody gets offended by it. No one's hurt by it, right? It doesn't actually normalize racism, right? So there's always going to be some context. Epstein capitalism, what do these have in common? Well, capitalism is the mechanism that enables people like Epstein to get into positions of power. You do realize that the government is entirely bought out by people just like Epstein, right? Epstein isn't somebody that existed in spite of his material conditions. He existed because of them. And that should tell you something. Okay? Epstein wouldn't be able to exist under an ideal system. Okay? That's what you're failing to understand here. Okay? Listen, I'm not here to fucking lecture politics today, okay? I have other streams for that where I make my positions very clear, okay? All right, today I'm here to talk about the most unserious drama of all time, related to Dean Withers, okay? But so many people are saying dumb shit in chat. It's like, dude, it's like, what, you're saying I shouldn't fucking say the N-word? Yes, dipshit. No, you probably shouldn't say the N-word. Yeah, generally that's bad. I know, such a brave, controversial stance. Anyways, wouldn't communism do the same? I'm a market socialist, which literally just means I'm in favor of collective ownership over the means of production. So what does this entail? Well, this entails, say, for instance, being able to elect your CEOs, your managers, etc., right? So, you know, the actual interests of the workers and consumers, the general public, are going to be things that are actually accounted for. This does not mean that the government would own stuff. That's not what that means, right? So in terms of actual policies, I would start by A, creating a strong social wealth fund, and B, heavily subsidizing worker cooperatives, right? And I think even that would simply, you know, I think that those simple policies would definitely push things in the right direction, right? So something like that is something that I would be in favor of. You look kind of young. F it, I'm not gonna watch. I'm 21. I'm not a minor. I promise I'm not a minor.
Stop. I was like, what? Like, this has to be explained. This has to be explained. Like, that shit changed my fucking brain chemistry. Like, I'm laughing about it now.
Let's fucking go, but, like, dude. Brain chemistry has been changed, okay?
In the moment, I tried to take my life. Like, as someone who has actually been
Wait, what?
Sexually harassed. As someone who has been sexually assaulted several times, hearing that shit, you would have thought the sky started falling, specifically on me.
I mean, fucked up if true.
And it's just like, at this point, like, the one question that I would have to ask them is, what was the phone call? Which phone call?
She lies. She's 16. Get out before the cops come. I promise I'm 21. Okay? I promise I'm 21.
Did you say?
Imagine pulling out Kami in the Big 26. You're about 80 years too late. Yeah.
To bring down the temperature, right? Because the only phone call that I remember you guys telling me to bring down the temperature wasn't about dirty jokes. It was about me making jokes about Dean being racist. Maybe I saw something.
Dude, let's fucking go. Double huge racism jokes. Let's go. Fucking based.
Every joke has a little bit of truth. And that phone call was...
No, that's not. No. No, that's retarded. Not every joke has to have a bit of truth. Sometimes jokes are funny because they have no truth and because they're absurd and retarded. Okay? It's like, sometimes a joke is funny because you're saying the fucking opposite. Okay? It's like, okay, if someone is saying that fucking Jeffrey Epstein is a really cool guy as a joke, that it's not a joke because there's some truth to it, okay? All right, that's a fucking diabolical position to take.
Just Dean being like, he's not sure if people will actually take me seriously when I make jokes about him being racist. So he's only okay with me making the jokes in private. And I was like, sure, man, I completely understand. And then you never heard me make a joke. What? Like, I remember this other phone call.
I wish we had, like, some of the lives where she would actually make these jokes so we could sort of, I guess, assess how crass these jokes were, if that makes sense. But this year, I actually do believe that Dean was uncomfortable with Tashika making jokes about him being racist still.
Yeah, I think that's kind of pussy shit. I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, I make jokes calling myself racist because it's funny. It doesn't fucking matter. You know, I make jokes about all sorts of shit, okay? I make jokes about, you know, being pro-rape, okay? Like, I say fucking crazy shit all the time, okay? So if this is true, then yeah, Dean Withers is a fucking pussy for giving a shit about like, oh no, they fucking called me racist as a joke. Who cares? Who gives a fuck?
But I will say, it's a bit iffy for Tashika to be calling Dean like a hater of black people and this huge racist when Dean's racist.
Yo, dude, I don't know, man. Dude, Dean might be winning this, dude. He's like the big racist. He's the biggest racist. Let's fucking go.
History was very much apparent by the time they were collaborating. Like when Tashika, Dean, and Parker were collaborating, Dean had already gone through his whole like saying the N-word thing and doing all this
Yo,
fucking edgy shit, right? So
let's fucking go.
Weird that you have a problem with it now, but you were all well and good to collaborate
Good night, Melody. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
with him at the time.
I remember this other phone call where it was like 3 a.m. for me, right? And Parker texts me, "You up?" And I
Do you actually have black friends? What if I just don't have friends? Have you ever considered that? What, do I look like somebody that would go outside? Yeah, that's what I thought.
say, "Parker, don't ever text me like that again in your fucking life."
When someone makes a racist joke in your direction and then says it's okay, it's just a joke, there's a reason why they thought about making that statement in the first place and the context behind it. Look, I really think it depends on what the joke is, right? Like, not all jokes are equal, right? Like, if your joke is just, like, you saying your opinion, but, like, in a comedic tone, like, it's like, okay, dude, like, great, that's awesome.
But he texts me, "You up?" And I go, "Yeah."
You are anti-capitalist, then why are you on YouTube? Yeah, dude, because anti-capitalism is when you know, go out in the woods and don't participate in society. That's true. Dude, why do you engage in the system that you're forced to? Because I don't have a choice. What the fuck do you want me to do? Why do you participate in the system that you're forced to participate in? What kind of fucking question is that? Yeah, dude, socialism is when no house, no YouTube, no social media. That's so true. Socialism is when no social media platform.
Yeah. And he FaceTimes me. And I'm like, fuck it, cool. Parker and I are on FaceTime. We're just chatting it up, right? I don't remember how we got onto the topic, right? But like 3 or 4 months ago.
All jokes are equal under the law of the First Amendment. Yeah, but I'm not saying that all jokes that not all jokes are equal under the law of the First Amendment. I'm saying that, like, yeah, some jokes are better than others. Like, I mean, that's just, like, true. Like, do you actually believe that, like, Amy Schumer is going to be as funny as Sam Hyde? Fuck no. Like, her jokes are going to be way worse. Okay? That's just a fact.
I was on a live stream it was me, Parker, and Matt, and Dean for like a second, right? And I was talking about, like, a guy.
The HRT working overtime on you in a good way. Seen a couple of your streams and just noticed. Let's fucking go, dude.
That I had met on Tinder and what I did with him, right? Because
yeah, you're anti-government? Dude, why do you pay taxes if you hate the government so much?
that's what me and the chat were talking about. Like, it was my goddamn live where I was telling chat what was going on in my life. And then Parker, like, deep into the conversation, like, leaves the live suddenly, right? So 3 months after that, I'm on FaceTime with Parker, and I go, "Oh, what happened in that live? Why did you leave all of a sudden?" He said his girlfriend was questioning why he was up in the live.
Dude, honestly, this is just, like, proof that women yap too much, okay? Dude, I'm gonna become, like, super sexist now. Okay, I'm on my misogyny arc, okay? Women need to stop yapping, get back in the kitchen. Okay, this is, I can't fucking, dude, I don't want to listen to this shit. This shit sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Fucking hell, dude.
While I was talking about that. And
that's because Amy Schumer is a woman, not because she's not funny. Well, she's not funny because she's a woman, okay? That's how that works, okay? If only she was biologically male like me, had a Y chromosome, you know, surely she could be as funny as me.
I was like, "Your girlfriend was uncomfortable with me talking about my sexual escapades on live?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, and I got mad at him. I said, "Parker, you need to tell me when things like that happen. You have to tell me when things like that happen. I don't want to make your fucking girlfriend uncomfortable."
You see, all this is like,
dude, why don't you just rape the girlfriend?
this is, I
Yes, chat, be quiet. The black woman is speaking. Okay, sit down and listen.
feel like this is actually quite petty, like these stories being.
Are you a DSA person? I can't tell honestly. Based socialist? What does DSA stand for?
So, like, I don't think this fucking, who gives a fuck? This doesn't change
I'm bad at remembering acronyms, for the record.
anything. Especially with the stuff that gets revealed later is like, this is fucking this is nothing. This is actually nothing, this story here. It's the false claims of sexual harassment.
That's why I'm covering it, is because it's funny. Just like dumb shit. I just like make jokes the entire time, not give a shit. Not take any of this seriously.
It's the allegations of insane racism from Dean and Parker.
Why don't you shut up and play the motherfucking video? Because like you can watch the video. Like the video is available if you don't want my commentary. It's called TikTok's Dean Withers and Tashika's situation is unhinged. You can watch that on your own if you don't want to hear what I have to say, okay? All right, but if you do want to hear what I have to say, then stick around, okay? That's what I'm here for.
Those are the things that matter here, as well as the abhorrent behavior that Tashika has displayed online in the past and seems to be continuing to display according to Dean. It's weird because they're
Dude, I think her behavior is awesome.
both claiming that, like, each other's pasts haven't stopped being controversial.
So wait, does that make you funny or not funny? It depends on whether or not you're transphobic, okay? If you're truly gender affirming, then you'll affirm the fact that I'm like the most unfunny motherfucker imaginable and that I belong in the kitchen, okay? If you're transphobic, then I'll be the funniest person alive because, like, you know, it depends on whether or not you view me as a man or a woman, you know?
Tashika is saying that
You seem well-mannered, I respect that. Hell yeah, let's fucking go, dude. I don't know if you're gonna keep that opinion if you're new here and you haven't heard some of the jokes that I made within the last hour, but, you know, enjoy if you can, I guess. Your commentary is 100 times better than whatever that woman is saying. True.
Dean's past was racist, but
It'd be boring as fuck to watch the video if you weren't streaming it. Yeah, exactly. So you just want me to fucking say nothing? Hey, Femyoz, I'm 13 to 14 months into my transition and I belong in the kitchen. True. Truth nuke. And you're bad at comedy if you're MTF, okay? Someone told me I was transphobic for not being friends with this trans girl at my school, but she was so rude to me. Yeah, I mean, that's retarded. Like, you can be friends with whoever you want.
it's not in the past, right? He's still a massive racist. And then Dean said,
You are an anomaly, you shouldn't be funny, but are. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. I find you funny at times, though severely misguided. I would never be misguided. I'm just, like, correct about everything. Okay?
saying that Tashika's edgy past is not her past, right? She's still this massive, I hate white people, I hate gay people, genocidal weirdo, right? Difference.
Yo, that's awesome. Dude, you know what? Dude, I'm team Tashika because she's, like, more, like, pro-genocide, I guess. So, W Tashika, dude. Let's fucking go.
I think Dean has taken accountability for his past many, many times before. I've not seen one clip of Tashika ever expressing regret for telling people to kill themselves for being gay or anything along those lines, which is obviously...
Yo, W Tashika, let's go. Standing her ground on her epic remarks about gay people. Let's go, dude.
one of many examples of her being a fucking horrible person online.
No, like, deadass, what about the time when, AJ... what about the time...
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
When AJ, you know the guy that held a gun to his head in front of me? What about the time...
Yo, wait, what? Dude, what are we saying? What is that about? Yo, is that real? Yo, that sounds awesome. I always look forward to watching your streams every night. Hell yeah.
Where he was talking about how his girlfriend didn't like how I...
It's weird. Usually when you transition male to female, you lose comedy, but somehow you retained it. Yeah. I'll never forget my origins, okay? I'll never forget my origins. I will always be male socialized, okay? Let's fucking go,
made certain jokes. And then Dean...
Dude, people, I used to have brainworms about being male socialized, but honestly, I'm just gonna embrace it. Okay, I'm just gonna embrace it. Okay, I can be a masculine woman. It's okay. Like, it's not a big deal. Okay, I don't need to fucking put on an act for society. Okay, I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck that.
and Parker, you guys, like, defended me and said, oh, that's just Tashika. She's just flirtatious. She doesn't actually mean any of these things she means well. Why did you
True. Let's
guys
go.
defend me if I was sexually harassing you?
Because sexual harassment is based. W sexual harassment. Let's fucking go.
Why would you...
Dude, because sexual harassment is awesome. Like, of course they would defend you.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just don't understand why you said that. I just don't understand any of your actions. I don't understand. And it drives me insane because I don't even have proof for any of these things. These are all phone calls. But I remember them explicitly. Like, what are we doing? Like, what's actually going on? Like, why did you do that? Like, I need a genuine answer as to why you did that. And if you don't give me an answer, bro, I want you to fucking... Also, like, Dean, like, when we were on Jubilee together...
I'm gonna eat a what? What were they gonna say? It started with a K. Is it gonna be... Was she gonna tell them to kill themselves? Like, what? I don't know.
Why did you whisper that you were happy to see me? Why did you...
She wasn't as head. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not gonna claim that she wasn't. She could have been for all we know. And if she was, that is like legitimately shitty. Like, no one should have to go through that.
I
genuinely gonna use that next time someone tries to do a whataboutism on me. What? Oh, the fucking what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Yeah, no, for real.
I'm laughing about it now, but like...
You dodged the question. If you were anti-capitalist, why not migrate to a socialist country? Because there are none. There are no socialist countries. There are state capitalist countries. The best thing that we have would be like mixed economy countries. So that'd be like the Nordic countries, though they speak a different language there. And, you know, it's like, I mean, moving is easier said than done. It's like, it's literally the fucking destiny argument of well, why didn't you just move? Like, it's a fucking meme.
I got fucking played. Like, what the? Like, nothing's fucking funny, bro. Like, I'm gonna have a violent reaction to you, bro. It took everything in me to not swing. Like,
I guess it's like, how are you gonna paint people? This is the thing. It took everything for me to not swing at you. I'm gonna have a violent reaction. I'm pretty sure she almost told them to kill themselves, but sort of stopped at the She's talking about the Jubilee video. I believe it was 20 left-wingers versus like Ben Shapiro or something.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude. I love those. Those are awesome. I love how they like find like the most like lukewarm fucking liberals imaginable, label them as lefties. And, yeah, I think that's really awesome. I think that's so cool.
Remember she made like some really weird comments in that video, like calling Ben Shapiro handsome and shit? Let me see if I remember that.
Bro, are we fucking for real, dude?
Correctly. Okay, and they're talking about...
Dude, is this a straight woman version of like when I see fucking, you know, lesbians that are like on the left saying that Abigail Shapiro is hot? Is this how straight women feel about Ben Shapiro? Is this what straight leftists think? Straight woman leftists? Are they like into Ben Shapiro? Because like I've seen like gay woman leftists, you know, simp for Abigail Shapiro being like, God damn, she's hot. And it's like, you know,
abortion here. And Ben Shapiro is obviously very anti-abortion because he fucking sucks. So yeah, known white
truth news.
Supremacist, misogynist, pro-Israel, right-winger. One of the...
Yes, let's go. Glory to Israel. Glory to Netanyahu. I pray to Netanyahu every night. Let's fucking go.
Biggest and most influential right-wing grifters on the planet. I say grifter, but I feel like he actually believes the shit he says, so doesn't even really count as grifting. But either way, yeah, just bear that in mind for what Tashika says.
You made it. You're good. You can relax.
Hi, how are you?
Doing well, how are you?
Hello, nice to meet you. Oh wow, you look better in person. Okay, so...
That's very sweet of you.
Yo, dude. Honestly, dude. The fan art gonna go crazy, okay? Yes, so glory to Israel. Support for Ela Klein is pivotal right now, okay? Support for Ela Klein is pivotal.
I don't often get that, so thank you.
It's fine.
So yeah, big old nice compliment there. I guess maybe it's just a bit of hospitality, right? Being a nice girl. Not something I personally would have done because I fucking hate this guy. But hey, you know.
Dude, no, she should have gone up to him and been like, dude, Ben Shapiro, you're sexy as fuck. I'm gonna fuck you even harder now that we're in person.
You're allowed to be cordial with people that you disagree
Those milkers were promised to me 3,000 years ago.
Agree with, I guess. Although to be fair, I guess Dean isn't allowed to say that he's happy.
You say it's hard to migrate, but if you haven't tried, how many hours have you spent trying to migrate? Dude, what are we saying? Oh yeah, because moving is free, of course. Yeah, moving is free. It just takes a little bit of time. What are you fucking saying, dude? You're retarded.
Happy to see you, so maybe you're not allowed to be cordial.
And then when they see you in person, they try to talk to you and say, oh my god, I'm so happy to see you. Oh, it took everything on me not to... Oh!
Dude, that's so true. It took every bone in my body to not rape Ben Shapiro right then and there. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm team Tashika all the way because she wants to rape Ben Shapiro. And you know, I think rape correction would fix Ben Shapiro. You know, I think he just needs to get raped a few times and, you know, he'll be all better.
Ooh, like the person was sitting between us? Oh, I was shaking. Ask him. After all the therapy, like the concept.
Dude, she should have shaked ass on Ben Shapiro's lap. I think that would have been really awesome. I want to see Ben Shapiro x Charlie Kirk Yowie. Dude, that'd be awesome. It'd be like Ben Shapiro fucking Charlie Kirk in his neck hole. Hell yeah.
Of labeling me this like vulgar, hypersexual predator monster. Like, bro, what about me ever gave?
Yeah, dude, like what the fuck? Stealing my fucking, like, stolen valor, dude. Fucking stolen valor, okay? That title goes to me, alright? I am the greatest rapist on YouTube, okay? You cannot be stealing, you know, you cannot be stealing that from me, okay? That's my title, okay? I am better at raping people than everybody else, alright? No one can out-rape me, okay?
Like, bro, like, niggas think I'm mean, and now I'm a predator! Like, what? Like, this app isn't real! This shit isn't real! Oh my god, like...
It's actually a little bit weird. You know, like, you're allowed to compliment Ben Shapiro, but Dean's not allowed to say that he's happy to see you. Like, that elicits a violent reaction from you. I guess it's different because you knew each other personally, and if he did all these fucking horrible things and falsely accused you, yeah, I get it. It's more of a personal, more personal there. But still, it's a little bit of potential hypocrisy or strangeness there. You can tell me what you think about that one. I think
Femi has no filter.
I am reaching a little bit, in fairness. So Dean went live. This was a huge live. It was a big deal at the time.
Oh, let's go. Is this when the rape happens? I hope this is when the rape happens.
And Tashika, without having watched the live first, decides to join midstream. I mean, I think we've gone over so many times on this channel how much of a fucking horrible idea it is to...
Femyoz, genuine question. If someone sponsors your plane ticket and living expenses to live in a non-pure capitalist state, will you migrate? I mean, yeah, if I get to bring people close to me with me, and those expenses get covered too. Yeah. Like, as long as my living expenses get covered, hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, of course I would. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Live stream your reaction.
Can we talk about how Yaoi went fucking woke? Yeah, truly devastating stuff. Femi is less soy than the entire right? No, literally. Dude, right-wingers are so fucking soy, dude. These people, like, will get mad over Charlie Kirk jokes. They'll start moral fagging over nothing. It's like, I'm over here not only making Charlie Kirk jokes, but I joke about rape and, you know, all sorts of awesome stuff like that.
To a response or expose video about you. It only ever leads to horrible things. I say that, but I've done that once.
Femyoz raped me and forced me to abort the baby. True.
With Anime Ribbon, but he was such a fucking idiot that, like,
Femyoz, why do you tolerate me despite my anti-Semitic tendencies as a Jew yourself? Cause I control the deep state. So it doesn't matter what you say. I control the narrative.
Okay. But with Dean, there's so many things you could say about Dean, right? Maybe he's a racist. I don't know him personally, but he's certainly not an idiot. Like, he's very obviously, he's well-spoken, he's intelligent, he's educated, like, he knows his shit. So we're gonna have a look at her initial reaction to the...
Yes, Femyoz raped me and forgave me for it. Oh, dude, that's a Fireback classic. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. Fireback classic. Let's go.
Starting.
So this was brought to my attention.
Femyoz is turning the government woke. True.
And I was supposed to go live to do debate.
Dude, wait. What does the text say?
Initial reaction to the live starting.
So this.
Dude, what is this? Apparently Dean is going to go live about me. Dude, charge your fucking phone. Jesus Christ. 11%? You're not even fucking charging that shit? What are you doing? Charge that shit now. Okay. Why is he talking like it's a big game? And then there's a text message that says, another creator has come out and said that Parker and I falsely accused her of sexual harassment and that I have been stalking her for the last 2 years. Make sure you tune in the live today, folks. We will be going over everything. Aw, dude, let's fucking go, dude. This is... Finally, okay, we get to find out about the rape.
It was brought to my attention, and I was supposed to go live to do debates, but I, like, just woke up late. Should I do, like, a watch party or Yo, I don't know if I should open up, like, a fucking cow sheet bet or some shit, but, like, here's what he's gonna do. Look, I bet you, bro, somebody get out your bingo cards, right? He's gonna...
Dude, why is this shit so fucking sped up? I mean, I don't mind, but it's just like, you know, it's like if someone wants to watch the VOD at, like, 2 times speed, let's say, it's like, is this not gonna be, like, too sped up? And then it's like people are talking at completely different speeds. I don't know. That shit always annoys me.
He's gonna go live. He's gonna go live. He's gonna act really somber. He's gonna act really serious. He's going to say that I called for his and give.
Dude, I would love it if, like, you know, if instead of, like, being serious, like, he was just, like, doing, like, ultimate rape review. I think that'd be awesome. You're just, like, going live. You just, like, titles it, like, Tashika rape review and just, like, makes it into a fucking meme. Dude, that'd be awesome.
No context. He's going...
I'm a goy and circumcised. Femyoz has my foreskin as a pinky ring. True.
He's going to bring up other crazy shit that people have said about me and then, like, not provide any evidence of it, right? He's actually specifically going to bring up the time that I apologized to that girl, even when I fully didn't mean it and I was just trying to fuck her girlfriend, right?
Yo, wait, what? Wait, what the fuck is that about?
They were open, shut up. Oh, he's also gonna, like, read the, like, that Discord post, and I guess it's supposed to, like, galvanize white people against me. Weird.
Dude, you gotta watch out, okay? Watch out, Tashika, okay? The Dean Withers' army of white nationalists is gonna start coming in hordes, okay? They're gonna start congregating in your live chat, okay? You better be careful, okay? They're gonna start congregating, you know, because they're part of the snark left racist pipeline.
He's, like, really obsessed with, like, oppressed groups loving him. I don't know. Like, it's, like, you know what I mean? But he's probably gonna, like, read it out. Brother. Like, he's also just not gonna give context on it. He's not gonna give context on the fact that, like, I was talking.
Dude, I mean, to be fair, that does sound like some, you know, Trump-coded shit, like, the blacks love me, the Latinos love me, you know, shit like that. But, I don't know, Dean Withers never gave off those vibes.
About, like, the whitey people who were harassing me, and also the whitey, like people within the community, that were harassing me.
This is really, really, really difficult to watch now.
Dude, guys, we gotta prepare, okay? Tashika is going to war with white people, okay? The white people are mobilizing on her accounts, okay? And, you know, as a black nationalist myself, you know, I cannot stand for this, okay? We need to fight back against the white oppressors here, all right? And this is really important stuff, all right? This is more important than the Epstein files, all right? This is more important than you know, any you know, rapes that have happened recently, all right? This right here is what we need to be focused on.
Now, after Dean's live, by the way, because everything that she's saying here does not happen. He provides evidence for pretty much every claim that he makes in the live. And when Tashika does her fucking live watch party of it, we have to, like, watch her witness all the evidence being played in real time. And it's a very, very tough watch.
Let's fucking go, dude. Speaking of evidence, I really need to pee. I'm gonna be right back, chat, okay? Make sure to smash like, okay? Make sure to smash like, everyone. All right, I'm gonna go on my thing and smash like right now. Do not leave, okay? I just double tapped on my screen, okay? Y'all should do the same. All right, I'm gonna go piss. Be right back, okay? Don't leave me, okay? Don't leave me. Please don't leave me. I'm gonna be sad if you do. Sorry, chat. My cat wanted a little bit of attention too. You know. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back, everyone. We're back. I'm so sorry about the interruption, okay? We're back. We're back. Damn, that skirt is short. You gave us a show. I didn't reveal anything, did I? Fuck, wait. I'm not gonna have to private the VOD, am I? Squishmallow cam? Hell yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Alright, let's continue. We got more slop. More drama slop today, alright? Don't you worry. Clean your room? Hell no.
Oddly cathartic seeing a lot.
I'm busy rot maxing, okay? Alright, I'm taking inspiration from Asmongold, okay?
And like piece of shit being called out live.
You didn't reveal anything, unfortunately? Okay. Looking cute, Femi? Thank you, thank you.
And like seeing their reaction as it all happens. Like we always say, to be a fly on the wall. Well, this time we actually get to see it. But you can see
Dude, I love being a fly on the wall. That's like my
Before the
favorite.
live, people were saying, like, he can never make me hate you, girl. All these people, like, very much on her side. Now, who knows if this TikTok user still doesn't hate her? Who knows? Definitely are a lot of virtue signalers who are siding with her purely on the basis of her being a black woman. Which, obviously, yeah, black women.
Dude, let's fucking go. That's awesome. You know, me too, me too. I'm siding with her because she's black, and black people are cool.
Women are an oppressed group, and they absolutely
You don't look up to Asmongold. You're not taking that seriously, are you?
should be listened to. Even me, I feel like a fucking weirdo when I say shit like that, man. As I feel like so many people on the internet are guilty of, like, putting people in oppressed groups on, like, this pedestal, where it's like, just fucking shut up. You know, that does, like, more harm than good. And that's not me saying that black women shouldn't be listened to. Obviously, they should, but, like...
Dude, I mean, if anything, Asmongold should be looking up to me, okay? My booger wall completely mogs his, okay? My booger wall is way more impressive than Asmongold's, okay? Just saying. Just saying.
It just sounds, there's a way to put it. It just sounds so virtue signally sometimes when you're like, oh, I just love this oppressed group and I will believe them because they have a history of being oppressed, even when there is outstanding evidence going against their claims. And they also have an incredibly homophobic history of telling gay queer people to kill themselves.
Or lies.
I mean, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool and epic.
So, but he's gonna make a bunch of accusations and then, like, not give context, like, at all. You know what I mean? He's gonna talk about AJ, right? He's gonna say...
Wait, what was the text on screen that
not give
got
context,
shown?
like, at all. You know what I mean? He's gonna talk about AJ.
Parker's childhood friend that abused me, okay?
Right? He's gonna say that I defended...
Wait, what is that? How is that relevant?
But he's not gonna bring up how that guy said...
What?
Oh, also put on your bingo cards that he's gonna bring up, like, his mental health. Right here, Parker, they're gonna bring up their mental...
Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, what do you expect? They're fucking TikTok streamers.
And how
like,
hard things are for them, like, so hard. Or he's going to bring up, like, a bunch of other people who I've fallen out with, and then they're gonna lie on his behalf. And all of the compounding things that say that I'm, like, a terrible person is going to, like, somehow prove that I sexually harassed him and Parker.
Dude, if it turns out that there's, like, evidence behind the sexual harassment, then, you know, I'm siding with her because sexual harassment is awesome. But if there isn't any, then I'm gonna side with Dean Withers, because apparently he's racist or something, and I think and that's pretty cool.
$500 on my desk right now. I don't know, maybe I'll watch it live. But
are you like the feminine Papa Gut or something? No, I'm definitely not fat enough or pro-Israel enough for that. Okay.
There's actually
as much as I like to joke around saying glory to Israel, support for Ela Klein is pivotal right now. I actually don't believe those things. No, I actually think that rape is bad. I know. I know you guys are gonna unsubscribe now, but
video on my YouTube channel of me going over the entire situation. I think it's like 2 hours long. I think the entire situation. And you can find it on my YouTube channel. I had it unlisted, but I unlisted it. I mean, unlisted it, so it's out there, it's public. So yeah, you guys can go watch that. It's pretty kind of heavy because I am, like, hyperventilating through a lot of it. So, you know, don't make fun of me for that. But, you know, like, I bet you guys.
Dude, I want to see the hyperventilating.
It's gonna be like a live, like, this person's done this bad thing, they've done this. It's gonna be like a memorandum on my entire life and every single.
Yeah, like a stream about the things that you did. Yeah, that is what that would entail. No shit. Whoa, you mean to tell me that the drama live about you is gonna be about the things that you did? Whoa, that's awesome.
Like, bad thing.
I was just kidding, guys. I don't actually think rape is bad. I think rape is really cool.
That I've done, right? They're gonna bring up, like, how I tell terrible people to.
Why does she say her telling people to kill themselves is a bad thing? It's like, no, that.
No, I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome, and people should do that more. Actually, okay, I'm team Tashika for that one.
That's just a bad thing. There's one thing about maybe in private making an edgy joke that it's very obvious you don't mean. But when you're telling strangers online to kill themselves with no hint of irony, that's like the key thing. No hint of irony, and messaging people saying like, oh no, my goal in telling people to off themselves is that they actually fucking off themselves, then yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's just a bad thing. Okay, let's give Dean's Live a watch. We're gonna watch the YouTube version because it's a full screen and not portrait, so that's fun, isn't it? It's like an hour-long segment. We're gonna skim through it though. I'm gonna show the important bits only. For some reason, he starts by like telling the audience to be like, put a 1 in the chat if you believe her and a 2 if you don't. I'm like,
dude, one in chat if you love rape. Okay, that's what we should be doing. Okay, 1 in chat if you love rape. If you think that rape is awesome, you know, if you're rooting for whoever the rapist is to win. Okay, all right, that's what I think. Okay, I would certainly put a 1.
I don't know what all this is, but like, just fucking get into it, mate.
I want to see you in the chat. And I'll tell you why here in a second. I don't want anybody who says that you don't believe her to attack the people that say they do. All right? I don't want anyone to say that.
All right, mate.
Well, that's fucking lame, dude. Bro, what? Telling people to not, like, attack each other? Well, that's fucking gay.
Let's fucking get into it, shall I wanna see the evidence here. Okay, here we go. Here's the thesis statement here.
Tashika unconsensually touched herself to an autistic queer woman on FaceTime.
Yo, based? Let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome. Dude, now it's not just, like, them touching themselves unconsensually, but now it's, like, you know, to somebody that has, like, Down syndrome. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Gooning to people with Down syndrome. Let's go. That's fucking awesome. So fucking based. Let's go.
And then she threatened to sue that woman if she were to publicize the evidence. And after that woman
Yo, this is awesome.
publicized the evidence, Tashika then spent the next year of her life abusing and attacking that woman, including telling her to unalive herself, saying
Yo, that's awesome. This sounds like a really cool
that
person.
this woman's autism is why she can't understand why she's in the wrong, and posting that
Dude.
she hopes that this woman starves to death while that woman was in the hospital getting a feeding tube surgically implanted into her because of her nearly life-ending eating disorder.
Yo, wait, that's actually fucking crazy if true. Holy shit. Holy fuck. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Yo, if there's evidence of that, dude, it's actually over for Tashika, dude. Holy fuck. Like, all jokes aside, if that's true, I mean, holy fuck. Jesus Christ.
And while all of this was happening, Tashika was also saying that if she were to see this woman in real life, she would beat them. And over the
Yo, literally Firebat coded. Oh my god, that's like what Firebat said about Sarah Faye. Dude, first the Firebat files, now this. Dude, this person is very reminiscent to Firebat. Bro, this person could be Firebat's cousin, okay? I mean, this is awesome.
course.
Dude, actually, I think they'd get along, because, you know, Firebat is a big fan of the BNWO. And, you know, it's, I think it'd work out. I think it'd work out. I don't think I need to explain anything else.
Of the next 5, 10, 15 minutes, however long it takes, you're not going to believe this because you believe me. You're going to believe this.
Slow down the vid. It's at 1x speed, dude. I'm not going to slow it down. I guess they, like, the person that made the video sped it up already. And it's like, well, I'm not going to, like, watch
because
it.
I'm going to show you irrefutable evidence.
You know what sucks? After everything we've seen about Tashika...
She doesn't have a dick, though. Yeah, but, like, she could, like, I don't know, wear a strap on and peg Firebat. Okay, I think that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome content.
I'm not even
That'd be so epic.
going into this live thinking, no, there's no way. That's like crazy, that shit. I'm listening to this going, yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like something that's in line with her behavior. And that's just insane to me.
That woman's name is AG. AG, as I just stated, is an autistic queer woman with a severe eating disorder. She maintains her physical health with the use of a feeding tube for caloric intake. And by the way, earlier today, I spent 3 or 4 hours on the phone with AG, making sure that everything is correct and that I have her express consent to share everything that I'm about to share with you.
Okay, can we get to the rape?
So before we get into the receipts,
No, come on. I want to hear about the rape.
here's the story of what happened.
Lame.
3 people who were friends at the time were on a phone call. Those 3 people were AG, another individual by the name of Sam, and Tashika. While they're on that phone call, they had a long conversation. Towards the end of their conversation, they started talking about G-spots, sex life, etc. But this was a quote-unquote girl talk between 4 friends hanging out. This was not a sexual conversation. Sam then looked at Tashika on FaceTime, and she asked her, Tashika, are you touching yourself? Tashika responded by saying yes.
Yo, that's so fucking based. Let's go. Very awesome stuff. So great.
Sam responded by suggesting that she take it off the phone before Sam then left the FaceTime. At that point, there were only 2 people on that call, being Tashika and AG. Tashika then continued to touch herself, while AG
Yeah, dude, this is finally getting good.
responded by repeating 3 to 4 times, quote unquote, I think you should take this off the phone. Now, let's get into the evidence. The first thing that we're going to look at here is a text message
So
that was sent
excited.
from AG's girlfriend to Tashika after this occurred. Now, the individual words on this text message are going to be rather small. It's what comes next that's important. On this line of text,
Oh, dude, I can't fucking read it. Why is it so goddamn small? Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't actually change the zoom. I was gonna... How do I zoom into a video?
in the middle, AG's girlfriend says to Tashika, like when you were trying to find your G-spot on FaceTime,
Dude, is there like a way I can get a bigger version of this so I can read all of them? I want to read about the rape in detail, dude.
AG had expressed that maybe you should figure it out on your own. I was uncomfortable as I
Stimming off the rape allegations? Hell yeah, dude. I live for this shit. Dude, we love rape allegations, all right? Dude, this is the official rape review channel now, okay? We talk about rape.
felt there was no consent in the situation and what felt to be a quote-unquote informative masturbation lesson.
Press zoom button. What the fuck are we saying? Is it a public Google Doc? I don't know. No fucking idea, dude. I don't think so.
In response, as you can see at the bottom of your screen, Tashika then sent a multiplicity of voice messages back to AG's girlfriend. Let's go ahead and take a listen to those voice messages now.
I'm gonna let this voice message
let's fucking go, dude.
just play out, but this is the big bit of evidence here that fucks everything up for Tashika. And there's a myriad of these voice messages, like this is-
Yeah, L Politic channel, W Rape channel. True, we talk about rape now. Dude, why? Okay, wait, unironically, I feel like that's like the direction this is headed, okay? My last live stream, which was about Firebat, was about rape. Okay, we're talking about rape this stream. Okay, I mean, this is awesome stuff. Female moist critical at this point. No, I'd like to think that I stand out more than him. I don't know, dude.
It's a very serious thing here. And you've got it here. She even prefaces it with, like, I am going to make a lot of very deserved and long-awaited apologies in these voice messages. Let's hear the voice message, shall we?
Like, I genuinely
Rape and politics go hand in hand. Hell yeah.
wasn't even thinking of it in like a sexual thing. I had genuinely compartmentalized that entire conversation as like fully like an anatomy conversation. But I very much should have asked for your consent, and I'm so sorry that I didn't. I genuinely don't know where the fuck my mind was. I'm really just fucking stupid. And I clearly got entirely too comfortable on that phone call.
So she is claiming that during the phone call, she was touching herself for biological, educational reasons.
Dude, that's awesome. I do this all the time, of course.
And like anatomical demonstrations and not for any sexual purpose. Now, look, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna call bullshit there. You know?
Yeah, I mean, like, would they be using this excuse? Would they be saying this shit if the call was with like a minor? Like, they'd probably be saying some other shit. Right, we know for a fact.
That really annoying prick in like science when you're doing like a reproduction lesson, and then that annoying like he stands up, he goes, "Oh, so we gonna do a practical." It's never funny. No,
it's always funny. It's actually fucking hilarious.
Ever well, you always get that one.
No, I was the one that laughed.
Immature little bastard who's like.
No, I'm sorry. It was funny. Okay, listen, it was funny.
It's all sex, but usually no one laughs because
the sex is very funny. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's not as funny as rape or. You know, anything like that. It's not as funny as you know, all the funniest things that you could think of. You know, rape, incest. You know, those things are way funnier. But
it's not funny.
You know, it's definitely a starting point.
It's the most obvious joke ever. Everyone, that's Tashika. Tashika was definitely that gal. But it's like, even if it was an anatomical fucking thought in your head, it doesn't excuse it at all. Absolutely fucking heinous thing to do. And like, if you want to talk about false accusations of sexual harassment, it's like, this is textbook sexual harassment. She even admits that she didn't ask for consent.
You heard it from her.
Yo, W rape. Let's fucking go.
Let me go ahead and repeat a quote that we just heard from Tashika. And I quote, "My behavior on that phone call was fucked up."
No, Dean, we heard.
Dude, yeah, that was the problem. That was the problem with what Tashika was saying, okay? She should have started the apology with, "I forgive you for raping you." Okay, that's how it should have started. All right, that would have been a much better apology. It would have sounded way more like Firebat. Okay.
Heard her say it. We don't need you to repeat it, Dean. We heard it already. It's just so dramatic. It's quite funny. We're gonna skip him repeating the words, I think.
Yo, you have a dark ass sense of humor. Me too. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, dude.
She then went public about this, but she hadn't released evidence yet, like the voice memos I just played for you. Tashika then said to AG on a live stream that she's being falsely accused, and she called AG harmful because, according to Tashika,
AG, more like AGP, am I right?
AG was quote-unquote falsely accusing a black woman. AG then tells Tashika.
It's true. AG obviously hates black women, okay? I mean, that's obviously the root of this, okay? It's because they're on their racism arc, okay? They're on their racism arc. So I'm actually rooting for AG. Okay, they're my new favorite racist in this story. All right. You know, even though rape is cool, you know, racism is also epic, okay? And because AG is accusing them of rape because they hate black people, dude, I gotta root for AG now. Okay?
She does that a lot. She likes to use her race as like a weapon, her position as an oppressed person as a weapon against people who accuse her, as like a way of defending us. And the sad thing is, it works. It really does work. When you check,
is Streamlabs working? Yeah, it should be. Is it not working? White supremacy rape lore goes hard. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go.
TikToks and that, there's like tons of comments with 40,000 likes being like, "I believe you because you're a black woman." Let's see if I can find one, actually. Yeah, here we go. Look, I always believe black women first. But she's very intentional about this all. She knows there are people who are very aware of how black women have been oppressed for hundreds of years. And as a result, people are more inclined to believe them because there's a real fear there
Yeah, true.
Of like not believing a genuine victim of something that's been going on for ages, like the systemic oppression. Like it makes sense, it makes total sense, and you're not a dickhead for believing.
I lost 20 from an error from Streamlabs. Yo, thank you Patel Crafter for the 5 saying testing. It seems like it's working fine. I don't think you would have lost 20 if it wasn't working.
Yeah, because of that.
I don't know. It seems to be working for Patel Crafter.
But like, she's very aware of how sympathetic some people are and uses that as a weapon. Which, yeah, it's fucking grim in my opinion.
And then...
Dude, I mean, it's the Firebat method. It works every time.
She asked Tashika.
I fight for twink oppression. Well, that's a good point. I think Dean Withers needs to be oppressed because he's like obviously a bottom. And bottoms don't deserve rights. So, you know, I'm actually fully team Tashika. Because I feel like Tashika would be more likely to be dominant than Dean Withers.
If she could play those voice memos. In response, Tashika then threatened to take AG to court if she were to play the voice memos. Let's go ahead and listen to that now.
Well, can I ask you how harmful?
That's awesome.
Right, you accused a black woman of violence.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Sexual crime, you deviant. I mean, but you admitted. Okay, this, it didn't. They can go watch the video. Well, they don't have the voice recording, which I do have the voice recording of you admitting to it. Me admitting to it. Correct. Yeah. Do you want me to play it? Do you want to go back to court? I won't go to court for that. Yes, you would. Are you serious? No, that's not a phone.
Go to court for what? Releasing a voice recording where you admit to doing the sexual assault? What? I'm so lost, dude. I'm confused. Why would that get you in court? What?
Okay, so first of all, showing a voice memo is not suable. Like,
too far, W bottom rights. Fundamentally disagree. Okay.
A phone call, sure, one party consent or whatever, you can't do that. But a text or a voice memo, I don't think that's punishable by law or like civil court or anything like that. I think AG is totally within her rights to publish that. I guess she didn't know. Maybe she was scared. Maybe Tashika's threats worked on her. Who knows? But all we do know is that Tashika, right there and then, was threatening her with legal action for exposing the evidence. This is like textbook.
This is what innocent people do, by the way, is they threaten legal action for showing evidence of their actions. This is actually how we know. Yo, thank you, Ronnie Briggs, for the 10, saying I need to see them legs again. 2 skirts go spinny. All right, bet. Will do. Your mods all say you're a bottom though. Well, that's like slander, okay? That's fake news. Okay, that's what Benjamin Netanyahu wants you to believe, okay? All right, it's fake. Anyways, this is my outfit. Hope y'all like it. If not, I'm gonna be very sad if you don't like this fit, okay? I worked very hard on it. I'm just kidding. It took me 2 seconds to put on. There you go. Hope that was satisfactory. And Jesus, fuck, I had to be careful wearing the skirt. Jesus. It's a cute outfit. Why thank you? Why thank you?
Abuser behavior, by the way. I'm gonna do all this horrible shit to you that if you talk about it, I'm going to sue you and make your life as difficult as possible. It's fucking horrific.
Tashika,
let's fucking go, dude.
Essentially touched herself to AG on a FaceTime. AG goes public about it, tells the world. Tashika knows that AG has undeniable evidence that Tashika did this to her. The voice memos that I just played of Tashika admitting to it. And in response, Tashika says, I'm going to take you for court if you publicize them. Tashika then denied that evidence, the voice memos that we just listened to. Tashika says that her apology does...
No way you're a top in that outfit. You're not beating the bottom allegations. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am beating the bottom allegations. What are we saying? I'm a big, strong toppy top. I'll have you all find. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. I am extremely dominant.
Not amount to an admittance of guilt. And rather, Tashika says, the only reason why she apologized for it is so she could fuck AG.
You know what? She
Yo, that's awesome.
did say that. She actually said that in the fucking TikTok before the live. Let me see if I can find that one. Yeah, here it is.
The time that I apologized to that girl, even when I fully didn't mean it and I was just trying to fuck her girlfriend, right?
Yeah, she says, I apologized to that girl even though I didn't mean it and I was trying to fuck her girl. Like, that makes...
Yo, low-key, I can't even blame her, because, like, okay, y'all want to know the real reason I became on good terms with Firebat? After this, I actually did, like, legitimately feel bad for them, and, like, had, like, legitimate sympathy, and actually wanted to see them succeed. But the original reason why I even went out of my way to, like, make amends with them in the first place was literally just because, she had, like, a goth baddie on her fucking stream, and I was, like, trying to slide into those DMs. So it's, like, I had to be, like, you know, really nonchalant in chat. It worked, by the way. It worked. We had some epic conversations. Okay? So, yeah. Anyways. Let's continue.
Any better. Because it doesn't, like, that's still fucking, that's deranged behavior. That's even worse. What, you didn't.
Dean Withers is an arrogant prick and a smug look for a left least fave guy, no surprise. Dog, you haven't even fucking watched the stream if you think that, like, Dean Withers has even done anything, like, remotely bad here. Okay, the allegations are that Dean Withers is, like, racist, apparently. When he's, like, not.
Mean the apology. I guess she means that she didn't actually do anything bad, but if you didn't do anything bad, why the fuck would you send that many voice memos apologizing for it? Fuck, that's like sociopathic shit right there, man. She's just such a
Dude, it's the fire bat method.
fucking weirdo.
Yes, leave the cute twink alone, okay? Alright, we can't be slandering this beautiful twink, Dean Withers,
Man, it's
okay?
actually, it's genuinely unhinged. Like, not even Dankyjabo YouTube title placeholder unhinged. This is actual definitionally unhinged.
Tashika says, so when I apologize to AG's girlfriend, even when, referencing the voice memos by the way, even when I think what she was saying doesn't make any sense, I can also mean the apology and also be motivated to apologize because I really want to be on her good side so I could fuck her girlfriend.
Jeez.
Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Like, yeah, it might sound shitty, it might make you feel weird, but blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, yeah, I don't blame her. Like, game is game, you know what I mean? Like, game is game. What can I say? I don't know, man. Like, okay, game is game.
So mean the apology and also be motivated to apologize because I really want to be on her good side so I could fuck her girlfriend.
Jesus, there's
Chibi reviews type shit, hell
so
yeah.
many things. There's so many reasons why this is shitty that I genuinely can't even go through them all, but I don't really need to. Like, I feel like
Dude, I love how you have to keep changing the speed because of the different talking speeds because this fucking retard has the video sped up. Actually, no hate to this guy. This guy, I think, makes, like, pretty decent videos, I guess.
you guys aren't idiots. You're
Femyoz is pro-cheating W? Well, yeah, I have to be, because I'm a part of the Firebat family.
not dumb.
Okay?
You know why this is bad.
So she then started trying to convince everybody and anybody who would listen that the only reason she admitted
I keep pressing the wrong fucking button to reset the speed. Oh my god.
essentially touching herself to AG was so she could fuck AG by appeasing AG's girlfriend with the apology.
And also, as bad as that is, that would still be horrible if it was true. I also think she's full of shit. Like, I don't think I would ever be in a position where I want to—
Whoa, you're telling me the black woman is full of shit? You must hate black people. It's really messed up. Really messed up stuff, okay? You're clearly racist, okay? You're talking over black women, okay? The black woman is speaking, okay? Sit down and listen, okay? Sit down and listen.
shag someone so bad that I would admit to wanking on camera in front of someone on a fucking phone call if I didn't actually do it.
Yeah, no, that is fucking crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far either. I can't lie. You know, it's like, you know, slide into somebody's DMs. Like, I'll do some corny ass shit, but like, I won't do that. Okay, I won't do that.
Like, if I didn't do something that bad, you wouldn't catch me dead admitting to it. It just doesn't make it makes no sense.
Tashika said no, that was straight up a lie. Tashika, you can't call that a lie. You forget that we have you admitting it recorded. Let's go ahead and listen
Let's
to that one more time
fucking
for the
go.
record.
No, it's—
Can we listen to all the recordings though? Like, why are we only listening to the one recording? Okay, I wanna hear every single recording. Okay, you can't just like, you know, fucking like, you know, feed us like this like small amount of dribble. Okay, you can't just like give us like a few droplets of content. Okay, this fucking sucks.
we already— it's okay, I believe you now. We heard it already.
Hey Tashika, did you unintentionally touch yourself on FaceTime? Tashika says no, straight up a lie. What about the voice recording? Is this you?
I very much should have asked for your consent, and I'm so sorry that
Oh! Let's go ahead and move on to the next line item. This is
Bro, can we hear the rest of the fucking voice recordings, dude? You suck at this. What are we doing? I want to hear the rest of it, okay? Dude. Fucking hell.
really where Tashika started completely—
Yeah, give us the tea, you fucking twink. Jesus.
losing her shit, okay? Because at this point, the same lie and contradict—
For the record, telling all those lies and like all this manipulation, like genuine emotional manipulation.
Dog, we played one fucking voice clip, okay? Can we hear the rest? I want to hear the rest of it. Like, Jesus fuck.
To fuck someone could also very well be seen as like that's very predatory behavior, actually. Like, that's something that a really strange predatory man does to like get with a girl who otherwise wouldn't consent. It's fucking really weird either way.
And I quote, "White queer liberals."
Yo, this is awesome. Wait, is there a way for me to find this fucking Google document? AG continues to corroborate the fact that Tashika unconsensually pleasured herself to AG on live. Tashika loses it and posts a screenshot below about AG and her girlfriend on Discord. 11. White queer liberals are the literal KKK. You're not less white because you're a fag. A black strap-on is not equivalent. Dude. Yo, that's crazy. Stay far away from me or jump, I don't know. And for the record, I hope those specific, non-consenting, dirt pussy, codependent, lesbian skanks end up alone like the degenerates they are. You're perfect for each other. Have fun with your racist moms. I hope you stay broke and I still have half a mind to take your asses to court and take that last $100 you didn't have and use it to buy Zephyr more toys. You morally unencumbered infidel, die. Dude. Yo, this is fucking awesome, dude. Because this is probably like one of the funniest things I've seen. Because this is fucking hilarious, dude. I'm team Tashika, man. Tashika's just posting banger after banger, dude. This is fucking awesome. This is fucking great. I don't know who AG is. It's like somebody that was like allegedly sexually harassed, I think.
Are the literal KKK. You
Let's
are not
go.
less white because you are an FAG. A black strap-on is not...
Oh, come on, Dean. We know you're not straight. You can say it. You have the pass, okay? Come
equivalent.
on.
Stay far away from me or jump, IDK. And for the record, keep in mind what's underlined in red is specifically referring to AG and her girlfriend. I hope those specific, non-consenting, dirt pussy, codependent, lesbian, SKANKS end up...
Dude, just say the word.
alone,
Come on,
like
man.
the degenerates they are. You could read the rest to yourself if you like.
You are perfect
Hell yeah, let's
for
go.
each other. Have fun with your
Oh, come on. I already read
racist
it.
mums. I hope you stay broke and I still have half a mind to take your asses to court and take that last $100 you didn't have and use it to buy Zephyr more toys. Zephyr, whatever their name. You morally unencumbered infidel, die. Like, what the...
Dude, I'm gonna start calling people morally unencumbered infidels as like an insult. You're a morally unencumbered infidel. Okay? Alright. What the hell is happening? You should know. Shut up, you morally unencumbered infidel. Okay? Being a lesbian is racist, okay? Dude. Why does it matter the color of the strap? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Very interesting. Very interesting.
I even say to this, man.
The BH, I don't know why nobody will say bad words just because of TOS. Well, yeah, it's like, well, it depends. Because like on YouTube, you can say it sometimes. You can say it sometimes, okay? A black strap-on, is she arguing or flirting? Apparently, she's like supposed to be arguing. Anyways, yeah, very Firebat-esque. Very Firebat-esque. It's basically if Firebat had like a better vernacular. Like, if Firebat wasn't an illiterate fuck, this is how they would talk. Okay, morally unencumbered infidel. Dude, I mean, that's just fucking amazing. Dude, she won there, okay? She won. She's calling her ops fucking morally unencumbered infidels. Alright, that's fucking great, okay? She won. She won, dude. Morally cucumbered infidelity.
She's so obviously wrong here. Like, she's posted, this is a thing as well. She posted 0 evidence. There is not one screenshot she has shown. So how the fuck can you side with her here? I think you'd have to be extremely irrational to side with her here. It just doesn't make...
Dude, I'm siding with her because she said the funniest shit ever, dude. Okay, funny always wins.
Make any sense.
AG then continued after this to once again corroborate the fact that Tashika unconsensually pleasured herself
Corroborate.
to AG on live, on a FaceTime. Tashika again loses it, and then she went on somebody else's live and said, quote unquote, in sexual situations, you are unable to communicate what you want. If you aren't able to communicate what you want, she's referring to her way of, how AG explicitly never said no on that FaceTime call, then you shouldn't be having sex. Remind, I'm quoting Tashika here, quote unquote, you should not be engaging in any type of sexual interaction.
That was really long-winded.
You are going to self-sexually assault. So just don't do it. If you fawn or freeze, when somebody's engaging with you sexually, you shouldn't have sex.
This is a big statement. This caused a lot of conversation, actually, and a lot of controversy. I want to actually hear her say it first before I start discussing it. Because there is a tiny bit more nuance than I think most people are giving that statement. Before you get worried, I think what she said was shitty, right? But we'll talk about that in a sec.
And I understand that she's live right now watching this. Get her to deny it. Get her to deny it. And then come back to this comment section and tell me she denied it. Get her to deny it.
Yo, this is
Let me see you.
awesome.
Flood the
This is actually so Kino.
She's denying it, everyone? Oh, wait! I have a screen recording! Let's go ahead and take a look, folks.
Let's fucking go.
Should've thought of the fact that someone
Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Dude, the Tashika snarkers stay winning. What can I say? What can I say?
recorded the live before you denied it, Tashika. Let's go ahead and play it now.
But if in sexual situations you are unable to communicate what you want, you should not be having sex. You should not be engaging in any kind of sexual interaction because you are.
Okay, here's my honest take on that. Okay, like all jokes aside, like all shit posts aside, if you can't communicate, or you're bad at communicating, I would say, in the context of like hookups or like one night stands, yeah, that's probably something that you should avoid, just for your own safety, right? But you know, if we're talking about long-term relationships, I mean, that's something that a long-term partner would need to account for, right? Which I think would be perfectly reasonable, right? That doesn't mean that you'd never get to have sex just because you have like poor communication, right? You like, it just means that both parties need to adapt to each other's style of communication, right? Which I think is fair. That's my take on that.
You are going to like self-assault yourself. So just don't do it. I'm going to critique people who do that, and you need to be critiqued. You do not get to engage in these types of interactions.
Wait, what? No. You wouldn't be critiquing the person that isn't good at communicating / consenting or whatever. Okay, they would be the one that would be taken advantage of. What are we fucking saying? So you fucking retarded? Yeah, dude, like it's your fault that you'd be the victim there. It's like, what is this weird victim blaming bullshit? It's like, okay.
If you fawn in the context of sexual interaction, if you fawn when someone is engaging with you sexually.
Okay, so.
Smexually, dude, I fucking hate TikTok.
Based on what she said, right? Here's the thing. If this was someone with a completely clean past who doesn't have a history of sexually harassing people, I would, in my mind, think, you know what? There is something to what you are saying there. Like, if I had a
well, I still think that there could be, right? I just think that, like, you know, with maybe a little bit more
female
nuance.
Friend of mine who said something along the lines of, you know what, I really want to get out there and start having casual sex or engaging in hookup culture.
Yeah, okay, so he's gonna make the same point as me.
But I'm really bad at communicating what I want or saying when I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, don't do that, yeah.
Like, actually telling people when I'm uncomfortable. I would be very worried about that. I would encourage them not to engage in casual sex because, in my mind, it's like, there's a lot of fucking horrible men out there. There are a lot of men. Yeah,
exactly. And, like, you wouldn't say that, like, oh, it's your fault that you ended up with, like, a bad experience. You wouldn't blame the person that gets fucking raped. Okay? Unless you're fire bad, of course.
And who are fucking disgusting, and especially in hookup culture, when you don't have that trust or pre-established relationship, they're a lot more likely to do things that are unconsensual or do things without asking you first, right? Maybe not even.
I mean, yeah, that's just sort of the nature of that. That's gonna be the nature of that. And like, again, you wouldn't blame the victim in that situation. You wouldn't say it's the victim's
intentionally,
fault.
Because they're not educated, because they're fucking stupid, or maybe it is intentional, maybe they're fucking creeps, and they're doing it intentionally to fucking assault you or whatever. But either way, if you are that uncomfortable...
Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe it's a case of accidental rape, like with Firebat, you know?
Establishing boundaries, then yeah, you probably shouldn't be engaging in casual sex, right? Stay safe. You want to stay safe. Obviously, it's different if you're in a relationship. Tashika says any kind of sex. I think that's a bit fucking unhinged.
Yeah, that's retarded.
But above all else, Tashika saying this is fucking horrific because it's a direct response to her sexually harassing someone. And that's what makes it victim blaming, in my opinion.
I think it was victim blaming even without that context. Like, it was obviously the case that, like, they were saying that, like, it's the fault of the person that's, like, being victimized. Like, what are you fucking saying?
Like, the very statement, if you are unable to communicate during sex or establish that you are uncomfortable, you should not be engaging in casual sex.
Yeah, it's putting the blame on the victim rather than the perpetrator. It's like the argument should be like, you, as a person that would be potentially interested in having sex with them, would need to be cognizant of the fact that that person is not very good at communicating, right? That's something that you would need to be cognizant of if you're the one that's not the bad communicator, right? You wouldn't put the onus on the person that's bad at communicating and then say that it's like their fault for getting fucking victimized. Like, that's fucking insane.
I think that much is fine. That's like saying don't...
Like, as much as I've been fucking shitposting the whole time, I do feel the need to clarify
Take a drink from a stranger. It's decent advice. However, if you do happen to be in a situation like that, it isn't your fault that you got sexually assaulted. Like, let's
obviously
say that you know you are unable to communicate during sex or establish that you're uncomfortable. If you still engage in sexual activity and get assaulted, that's not on you. Like, you do not deserve to be blamed for that traumatic event, right?
I mean, yeah, that's obvious.
Obviously, it's on the man or on the assaulter, right? Maybe it's whoever, who knows, right? It's on the assaulter for doing it, right? They shouldn't have fucking done that. In the same way,
Yo,
yeah, it's very widespread and known advice not to take a drink.
Yeah, this guy's kind of cooking. I don't know if I want to keep interrupting him.
Drink from a stranger. But if you take a drink from a stranger and get spiked, that's not on you. It's on them for being a horrible, horrific, predatory piece of shit. What Tashika...
Yeah, and a lot of this is going to seem like fairly obvious, but like there's people that aren't going to be like entirely cognizant of this. Right? There's going to be people that do still victim blame. It's like, well, it seems like a bit redundant where it's like, yes, obviously rape is bad, okay? Yes, it's not the victim's fault if they get fucking raped. Like, I think that's like obvious, but like, you know, it seems to be the case that there's some people that still engage in like this weird victim blaming bullshit. I mean, that's literally what Dankyjabo is responding to. So it's like, you know, it kind of does need to be said, even if it feels a bit redundant.
Saying here is akin to if a man spiked a drink, gave it to a lassie, they drink it, and then the bloke goes, well, I'm going to criticize her because she should know not to take a drink from a stranger. Like, she should just know that. So if anything, it's her fault. That's what Tashika's saying here. Tashika's saying like, oh, well, AG shouldn't have even been on that phone call because she knows that she can't, that she freezes or phone or whatever. So it's actually on her. When there's so many things wrong with that because like, no, it's on you.
You'd think it'd be obvious, but look at our president. Yeah, exactly. And that's why we have to clarify these things.
You are the one who committed the harassment here. This is like, again, this is textbook victim blaming. And on top of that, it's not even as though she knew she was going to be engaging in anything sexual from the start of the phone call, because it was just a phone call. Like when you started touching yourself, it was just unprompted. So this makes even less sense because you say you should not be engaging in sexual activity.
I think victim blaming stems from buried guilt. Not necessarily. I think it stems from a lack of education. I think it stems from just not giving a shit about other people. I think it stems oftentimes from like a sense of selfishness, just like not giving a shit about like what other people actually have to go through. And it's like, well, it doesn't affect me personally, so I don't care. And therefore, it's like, you know.
Wasn't engaging in sexual activity. You made it sexual. You fucking wanker. Honestly, literal wanker. Actually, based on what the accusations are. Tashika, man, the type of person to think that public masturbation is so much fun and it should be illegal.
Tashika say is that if you fawn or you freeze, okay, which is true of many people, okay, but can especially be true of like particular autistic individuals, which is what AG explained to me. Then you shouldn't be engaging in sexual.
Dude, if you have autism, you're not allowed to engage in sex. Apparently, that's awesome, dude. I should be banned from sex. Really cool position to fucking, yeah, Tashika. Why did I forget her name for a second?
Intercourse, anything, sexual conduct whatsoever. And in fact, inside of the clip that we just listened to, we heard Tashika say, quote unquote, if you do engage in sexual conduct, then you are sexually assaulting yourself.
That's so retarded. Dude. Like, and mind you, this is in the context of somebody that's like supposedly not able to consent. It's like, would you say that about a child? Would you tell a child who's like a victim of CSA that they victimized themselves? Would you say, well, you sexually assaulted yourself? Like, no, of course you wouldn't say that shit. That would be fucking crazy. Jesus Christ.
In that breath, we heard Tashika admit that what she did to AG was sexual assault, but then blamed it on AG.
And that's not an exaggeration there at all. That is absolutely what she was doing, and I completely agree. Like, what she was doing there is absolutely victim blaming, and it's fucking, yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible.
Dude, I guess we're gonna have to be team Tashika now, because, like, dude, the rape has been confirmed, okay? Tashika is doing the rape. W rape, we love rape, okay?
Fallout of AG publicly exposing Tashika of unconsensually masturbating to her on FaceTime. During this time, Tashika was acutely aware of AG's rapidly declining health due to an extreme eating disorder. October, she was told by doctors that if she would die and didn't seek one moment. I'm noticing something here before I continue. Everybody in my TikTok chat is spamming invite her. Stop centering the perpetuator of this violent, heinous act.
Dude, what? Dude, fucking lame, dude. Dean Withers cucking the content. Why didn't you invite her, dude? That shit would have been funny as fuck. Bro, that shit would have been Kino. Dude, fuck you, Dean. You suck. Bro, this guy sucks, man. Why? Bro. Okay, if people are telling you to invite the rapist to the live panel debate, okay, you should invite them, okay? I would invite them, because that shit would be funny as fuck, okay? That's content right there. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, that shit's awesome, okay? So, you know, I think I need to take Dean Withers' place, because I wouldn't cuck the content like that.
Center the victim. Stop centering Tashika. Center AG. Why are you telling me to invite the person that perpetuated this violent, heinous act?
Because it's Kino. It'd be awesome content, dude. Listening to you guys yell at each other, that shit would be so fucking funny, dude. Like, come on. It ain't that, like, okay, I'm not gonna say it ain't that serious. Like, yeah, okay, this person, like, did a rape or whatever. But, like, also, it's like, dude, that shit would be so fucking kino, okay? That shit would be awesome. That would be great content. Dude, a fucking live debate about rape allegations, dude. I need to see that. I need to see that. I mean, come on. Come on. You can't just tell us no. I mean, and start virtue signaling. Of course people want to see that.
When I'm trying to tell you what the victim of this violent, heinous act was going through in that time.
Yeah, but like, we want to see you, you and Tashika yell at each other, okay? That shit would be funny as fuck.
Now I'm gonna go back to what I was saying. In October, AG...
At this point, if the government isn't doing anything about it, what the fuck are we gonna do besides make it into content? Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, just make it into content. Who cares? Like, it's fucking, dude, it's fine. It's fine. Just make it into
was
content.
told by doctors that she would die if she didn't seek immediate help. She was severely malnourished. She was then hospitalized at 5'6" and 83 pounds.
Dude, I mean, that's a crazy BMI. Dude, oh my god, body is tea. Let's go. Fucking goals. Dude, that's my goals. I'm also 5'6". Dude, body is tea. Those are my goals. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Can we swap bodies, okay? Can I transfer my fucking fat rolls to her? I actually don't really have fat rolls, but like, you know, you get the point. I'm like slightly chubbier than I'd like to be. I'd like to get a little bit skinnier. I'm like 139 pounds right now. I'm probably going to lose a little bit more weight. So, you know.
Patient, outpatient, and then received a feeding tube surgery late December. The afternoon of New Year's Eve.
It's like 40 kilograms. Fuck me. That's like half of me.
AG's heart stopped.
You can't tell us no. Yeah, dude, you gotta come to fucking Dean Wither's house with the fucking rape machine. Just be like, you will invite Tashika and you will talk about the rape allegations right now. Yeah, dude, feeding tube. But like, imagine how fucking snatched her waist is, dude. Dude. If only my waist could be that snatched. Okay, I'm sorry. These are fucked up jokes. I'm sorry. I don't know if that one was too far, okay? I don't know if that one was too far.
And until mid-New Year's Day, they were in the hospital trying to get her vitals to a sustainable place. All of Tashika's comments and attacks were targeted towards these events, specifically the ones I'm about to show you.
Let's go.
Oh, man. All right, photo number 2. Tashika referred...
Jesus fuck!
Yo, wait.
Oh, man. All right, photo number 2.
She will remain as Jack Skellington in my phone. Okay, dude. All right. Okay, dude. Okay. I mean, listen. If it was someone like Tashika who, like, you know, or sorry, if it wasn't someone like Tashika who's like extremely fucking preachy, you know, then it's like, okay, fine. It's like an edgy joke, but it's like, dude, you would get mad if somebody else said the same shit about like somebody with an eating disorder, okay? Let's not fucking kid ourselves. What is this fucking bullshit? Okay? Let's see. What is this? It's been an hour. If you don't feel guilt, why did you need to host a live like this? And then Tashika responds by saying, AG, because of her autism, her words, not mine, struggles with empathy. She doesn't know how to deal with things when she is the problem. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Really cool stuff. Jack Skellington was kind of hot. No, he had swag.
Tashika referred...
Jesus fucking Christ, man! She will remain...
Yeah, pray for our twink, okay? He's going through a lot right now, okay?
...as Jack Skellington in my...
Dude, alright. I can't lie. It's... Okay, it was a little bit funny. It's just like just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. It's fucked up.
My phone. First of all, it's on my phone, dumbass. People on the Discord love that shit. She is literally procuring an audience of fucking horrific people, by the way. Everyone in this Discord is horrible. It's like, no wonder a lot of her audience were on her side. She's like hypnotized them into being pieces of shit, just like...
I mean, to be fair, it's like, again, like if someone that's like more edgy with like their humor was saying that shit, then I'd be like, yeah, it's like a fucking like horrific joke, but like funny as fuck. But, you know, because it's Tashika, it's like, well, A, you're a woman, and women can't be funny, of course, as we all know. And B, this is something you would get mad over if somebody else said it.
To AG is Jack Skellington, by saying she will remain as Jack Skellington in my phone. Oh, man. Yeah, this next one's really hard. This is photo number 3.
Oh, come on. Don't pretend like it's difficult to read. It's like, I mean,
Tashika
yeah,
said,
this is...
Since all is going to shit, I'm going to publicly say again that I hope AG starves to death.
Fuck me.
I mean, yeah, that's fucked up, but like, don't be like, this is hard to read. Stop fucking virtue signaling. You're not struggling to read it. It's like, yeah, that's like actually fucked up. That's like legitimately fucked. Like, Tashika's, like, actually a bad person for that one. Okay? That one's just fucking, like, straight up, like, evil. Okay? That one I can't even, like, you know, pretend to, like, you know, be in favor of.
And again, it's like, I'd almost be tempted in giving her some grace and being like, yeah, maybe she's making a really horrible, uneducated, edgy fucking joke that is.
I mean, the Jack Skellington thing, I mean, yeah, I mean, it was, I mean, that could be, I mean, it was a little bit funny,
also unacceptable. But when there are messages of
no, I disagree, okay? Edgy jokes are acceptable. The problem is that there's a double standard here where it's like, you know, this is the same kind of person that'll moral fag over edgy jokes, okay? Guarantee you, if they were to see this stream right now, they'd start bitching and whining and say that I'm like this, like, fucking, you know, evil fucking, like, racist. Probably. I don't know, dude.
of her being like, oh no, I mean what I say. I want people to kill themselves. I can't read this message and think anything other than, yeah, she means this. She
yeah, I mean, that one's actually fucked. That one's fucked. The one where it's like, she's just like saying that she like hopes she stars. Yeah, that one's not a joke. That one's just like evil. That's just like, yeah, you're like a bad person there. The Jack Skellington one was
genuinely wants this. Just because they were brave enough to come out of their story of sexual harassment.
I will make you
yeah, it's not like you're reading the Epstein files. You can read it without puking. As bad as what they said it was. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You can read the Epstein files. You can read this. Like, you're gonna be okay. Yo, thank you so much, Eddie Winter, for the 10, saying take the money. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I will take the money. I'll make very bad financial decisions. Don't you worry. I'm just kidding. I would never do that.
Fucking homeless AG. Photo number 1. This one is a little bit harder to see, especially if you're watching on mobile. I'll try my best to zoom in. AG, because of her autism, struggles with empathy. She doesn't know how to deal with things when she is the problem. You know, it's really hard to read these things. And just knowing, you know, what AG has experienced.
Oh, come on. It's not that difficult to read, okay? This feels performative, okay? This is like the fucking Charlie Kirk thing. Where it's like, dude, you don't need to fucking cry on camera, okay? You're gonna be okay, dude. You're gonna be okay.
Over the course of the last couple of years, it's hard. It's hard. Not only did Tashika unconsensually touch herself to AG on a FaceTime call, and then admit to it in voice messages that we listened to, but then she said she'd take AG to court if she released those voice memos.
I mean, yeah, it's like fucked up, but like also like, I mean, I don't know, maybe you and AG are close. I don't know, man.
Said that she's gonna stop.
I guess maybe if it was like somebody that I was close to, maybe I'd have a similar response.
From getting out. But then after all was said and done and AG released those voice memos, proving...
I don't know, dude, because you like cried over Charlie Kirk and it was like, dude, fucking seriously, like, come on.
Tashika unconsensually touched herself to her. She denied it all, and now she's saying that she hopes AG, who had to get a surgery, a surgery to get an implanted feeding tube.
Guys, he doesn't have his anxiety pen to give him a break. That's an old one.
Should starve to death because of her ED.
I mean, yeah, that's fucked up, but like...
Or that AG with autism is now...
Like, you don't need to fucking tell us that this is fucked up. Like, we know, dude. You don't need to start, like, moral fact. I actually think it's bad to say that people with eating disorders should starve themselves. I actually think that's a bad thing. I think that's messed up. I think it's really messed up to tell someone with an eating disorder that they should starve to death. I think that's a really messed up thing to do. No fucking shit, dude.
Now Tashika's blaming it on her autism.
You know the worst thing is, you know what's mental as well? If she just didn't get brave and get triggered by Dean saying about the white genocide thing, if she just shut the fuck up and kept doing her own thing and stayed to herself, this wouldn't be exposed and she would still have a career.
Dude, she would have gotten away with the rape. That would have been so awesome.
Right now. She fucked it by getting to her.
If I knew them personally, I'd cry too, but I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it's justified if Dean knows them personally. Like, I'm just some fucking commentary shitter. It's like... Yeah, I make jokes about fucked up shit all the time. I've seen so much shit. Listen, I'm somebody that saw gore on the internet when I was like 8 years old, okay? Nothing's gonna fucking affect me. I don't care, right? I'll just make jokes about whatever, okay? I've seen everything.
To in her ego and being personally offended by the truth being exposed and her horrible fucking past being brought back to roost, that she just went apeshit and now she's fucked forever. Like, she will never...
Yeah, hot take here, guys. I don't think you should tell people to kill themselves type shit. To be fair, I was doing this a little bit with like the Firebat interview, or not the Firebat, sorry, the Sarah Faye interview. I was like, you know, I don't know, I want to say I was like grandstanding or virtue signaling, but like, it's like, yeah, I was like kind of pointing out the obvious. It's like looking back, I'm like, yeah, okay, I could have done a little bit better. I should have written down more questions. And I also shouldn't have asked like so many. I guess the term would be leading questions. Somebody on Discord critiqued me for that, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. So always trying to improve my content.
Have a career after this. She wasn't.
So you know, it's not like I'm above doing this kind of shit. Okay, I've done shit like this too. Okay, all right, I'm not above
big
it.
enough to be able to salvage a genuine.
Yeah, we forgive the cringe. Yeah, exactly. We're forgiving here.
Career out of all this after it's all been exposed. I think she's actually done for the best. By the way, like someone like this should not be on the fucking internet.
I want you to now listen to a recorded phone call that Tashika had with AG after AG platformed Purr.
Let's go. Finally. Dude, awesome audio quality. Really good stuff.
Retrace the terrible things that happened to them in order for you to grasp. Because I don't think that it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary for Sam to have to go back down all of the traumatic things that happened in order for you to grasp. Because I think, you know what, fuck it. I've already checked out.
My fucking ears, dude. This is awful. I should write a book called The Craziest Quotes of Femyoz. That'd be a long-ass book.
I think the way that you came to this conversation was super fucking weird. I think it was super fucking disrespectful. I think the fact that we have to tell you how he hurt me and why he hurt me in order for your person and what.
Keep in mind, she's talking.
Dude, something about that audio quality is so painful.
About Parker.
Oh, dude. Dude, why is your audio like this? Why, Dean? Couldn't you have done a little bit of preparation? Skype audio be like, yeah, couldn't you like download that? Like, couldn't you screen record it and put it like on your fucking computer? I mean, this is like some fucking Firebat level production value. Like, what are we fucking doing?
Before you can like play into any kind of fucking empathy, I think it's bullshit. That's bullshit. So the answer is that you're not a safe person. And you know what? Fuck it. I think if you're looking for friends and people, you should be looking for explicitly if they're safe people. And you're fucking not. You're not. Because that's fucking insane. People shouldn't have to do that for you. I think that's bullshit.
Oh, my fucking ears, dude. My fucking ears. They're using Skype, don't judge. I am judging. Dude, I'm like... Dude, my fucking ears are getting raped. What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm the raped now. Okay, I've gone from the rapist to the raped.
Bullshit! So you know what, Sam? Don't even go down the fucking sword.
Ah.
I'm not doing it. If you don't give a fuck
chat.
to do the work for me, to the way that you need to therapize me and try to teach me a fucking lesson about how other people are, bitch, you have never been through the shit I have been through. I don't give a fuck what you think you've been through. I've been through shit. You don't have to therapize me on this. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to teach me anything.
Bro, I can't even fucking pay attention to what's being said. Ow, my fucking ears, dude. Oh, it's so bad. That's the Skype experience, dude. I don't get it, because I'm not a fucking old person. I never used Skype.
I think it's disgusting. Autism is disgusting for a person to have to tell you the intricacies of their trauma.
Okay, I guess turning it down helped.
Dude. No.
Yeah, you better have empathy for me right now. This is awesome. This is a great crash out. Dude, how is Dean Withers like not like fucking like cracking jokes? Like you're just like sitting here like, come on, this is like a little bit funny. Like she's like crashing out.
And then she continues on like that, bullying, berating, saying that because AG has autism and maybe needs like a little bit more of an explanation of.
I mean, this is like a Kino level crash. I mean, this is Kino. That's like a top tier fucking crash out. That's like a Firebat tier crash out. Oh, fuck off. I'm the same age as you. I just had no other choice besides Skype when I was in Eastern Europe. I'm sorry.
Like why Tashika feels the way she does, then somebody that doesn't have autism yelling at her saying, I don't give a fuck. You're not a safe person.
There really isn't much to.
I don't know, maybe I just think that yelling is funny because my dad used to yell at me every day when I was growing up, which was really awesome. So now I've just like turned it into comedy because people crashing out is just really funny to me. But to be fair, I feel like it's funny to a lot of people because like, I mean, I don't know, I don't know if it's related or not. You know, a lot of people get yelled at growing up and maybe that's why it becomes funny because you become desensitized to it.
Say about the phone, I feel like the evidence sort of speaks.
It's like if someone crashes out at me, if someone yells at me on Discord or on fucking YouTube, it's like the funniest shit ever. It's awesome. It's like my favorite.
For itself a little bit, so we'll let the rest play out, I suppose. We're nearing the end of this now, so don't you worry, we'll get into Tashika's response very soon.
Here are some other crazy statements made by Tashika. On her Discord, she said, and I quote, in response to a white person joining her stream and calling her the N-word, which of course is very wrong.
Dude, very wrong, guys. Guys, did you know it's really messed up to call black people the N-word? Guys, you shouldn't call people the N-word. That's really messed up, guys. Guys, don't call black people the N-word. Okay, it's very wrong, guys. Don't do that.
Fucking racist. To anybody that uses the word.
Guys, did you know it's racist to call black people the N-word? Holy shit,
like, fuck you. But in response, she said, white people need to be destroyed. And then went on to say,
dude. Yo, this is awesome. Which, of course, is very wrong, okay? I would never be in favor of saying the N-word. Okay, it's really messed up. It's really bad. Okay, don't say the N-word, guys. The N-word is bad. Okay, that's not a word you should say, especially not to a black person. It's racist and messed up. You're a bad person if you do that. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. Dad screamed at you so hard you put on the skirt. Hell yeah, dude. You fucking know it. Dude, what is this? Bro, I'm just trying to do debates and get called the N-word and nonstop. White people need to be destroyed. Okay, I mean, like, to be fair, in her defense here, it's like, yeah, okay, like, she's not saying all white people. Like, it's the same shit as, like, when women are like, I fucking hate men, dude. It's like, well, they're talking about, like, a specific type of man or, like, a specific type of white person. So, I don't know. I'll defend her on this point. Where it's like, yeah, she's, like, talking about a specific type of person. I don't think there's anything wrong with this. Okay? Everyone finish the job in Gaza? No, bitch. We need to finish the job in Ohio. Okay, that's, like, a little bit funny. That's a little bit funny. Oh, okay, but here's where it's like, okay, here's where I, like, disagree. You know what? That's it. Fuck all whites and their co-conspirators. Okay, dude. Haters, you can fuck yourself, especially if you're white. Live stream it in 4K HD, VR even. Dude. What do I even say to this? Genuinely fuck yourself, Dean. You racist, grifting, evil, pasty fuck, dude. What did Dean say that was fucking racist? Why is Dean getting accused of being racist in the first place? Okay, like, Dean is, like, way more fucking, like, safe and, like, not edgy than me. Like, what the fuck would she say about me?
Finish the job in Gaza? No, we need to finish the job in Ohio.
I mean, that's pretty funny. You can't be mad at that, okay? That shit's fucking funny, dude. That shit's based, okay? That part's fucking based. Alright, finish the job in Ohio is fucking awesome, dude. Alright, that shit's awesome.
You know what? That's it. Kill all whites and their co-conspirators.
Dude, fucking based. Let's fucking go, dude.
She also said, genuinely unalive yourself, Dean. You racist, grifting, evil, patsy fuck. But
oh, I thought it was fuck yourself. Okay, yeah, fair.
We'll get around to that. She also said, haters, you can unalive yourself. Especially
dude, unalive, dude. It's like, I can't take this seriously. Like, listen. Dean wants us to take this very seriously, but it's like, when you're saying unalive instead of kill, it's like, she's trying to crash her way out of the allegations. Dude, it's like, you know, honestly, if you're funny enough, it's like, I'll support you, dude. You know, I'll be team Tashika all the way if she just, like, keeps saying funny shit, dude. If she just keeps saying funny shit, I'm gonna side with her, dude. I don't know, man. I'll just side with whoever's funnier. She'd tell you to off yourself because you're also white. Yeah, but it's, like, funny. It's fucking funny, dude. I don't know, man. That shit's fucking hilarious. I'm all for it. Okay, I'm not a fucking pussy. Okay, like I'll be consistent and say, yeah, that shit's Kino. That's Kino content. Dude, fucking TikTok coded death threats. I hope you unalive yourself in Minecraft. Like, dude, I can't take this shit serious no more.
Especially if you're white. Live stream it in 4K HD VR even. And then she went on to say, I hate white people. It will never go away. I want to humbly apologize to all my fellow N-words that I called crazy for saying that they also hate white people.
Dude. Oh my fucking god. Wait. Does that mean that Tashika used to be racist too?
I'm so sorry. These people suck, and
have her on an open mic with Sam Hyde. That'd be, you know, dude. Holy shit. Wait. We need to get them to collab with, like, Sam Hyde, okay? I doubt that it would ever. Dude, I don't know. I feel like Sam Hyde might agree to something like that. Okay, he'd, like, do, like, a bit where he's like, shut up and listen, everyone. The black woman is speaking. Okay, he'd do some fucking shit like that. Okay, I feel like it would actually, surprisingly enough, be more difficult to get Tashika to go on there. But I don't know. I mean, a lot of these people are clout goblins, and they'll go on anyone's platform as long as they have clout. So it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe it'd work, but it's like, how do we set something like that up? How do we, as the public, convince them to collaborate and do, like, a fucking open mic? Yeah, I know, dude. Weirdly enough, even though Sam Hyde is the one with clout, he wouldn't be the issue. We wouldn't have to convince him. He'd definitely do it. Okay, all right, he would definitely do it. All right, getting Tashika to do it, that's the difficult part. Maybe I could get Tashika to like go on my show, and I could like do like a Sam Hyde style bit. You know, it's like I could do some fucking, you know, like shut up and listen, the black woman is speaking. Just like do my best fucking Sam Hyde impersonation. Okay. That shit would be awesome. Yo, maybe we could do that. I don't know, man. I don't know, but I doubt Tashika would ever go on my show. All right, I'm irrelevant. Okay, I have a dying YouTube channel. Yes, convince her, dude. I need to convince her to like. I really want it to be her and Sam Hyde in an open mic together. Okay, that would be fucking awesome. That would be some of the best. Because look, here's the thing. Okay, I will never. I would not be as good at the job as Sam Hyde. Okay. All right, I can say some deranged schizo shit, but I'm no Sam Hyde, okay? So here's the thing, is like, I have morals. I'm edgy, but I have morals. Sam Hyde doesn't have morals, okay? That's Tashika and Fireback collab / pegging, dude. That would be awesome. Convince her and I'll hit up my friend who was on Fish Tank, dude. That would actually be fucking Kino. I want to see that. I actually want to see that. That would be so. It's just like Tashika yelling at Sam Hyde for like being a Nazi or whatever. Fucking Sam Hyde is just like, all right, listen up, chat. All right, shut up and listen. The black woman is speaking. All right, sit down. We're here to listen. Just like fucking playing into it.
I hope that their fucking aortas split right open.
You know what? It's
just like, yes, I should kill myself for being white. Just like, because you would totally play into it. It'd be fucking awesome.
at moments like this when I remember that she was.
But dude, like, I wouldn't be able to convince her, I don't think. Okay, I'm some fucking shitter. Okay, like, let's say I go into her fucking Discord and she sees I have a YouTube. She's gonna click on one video. She's gonna see, like, I'm some fucking edgy white bitch. And she's gonna be like, fuck you. Fuck you, I hope you die. All right? So it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Especially not if she sees this. If she sees this, it's over. It's so over.
Angry that Dean paid.
Yeah, I'm not black enough to convince her, dude. Maybe I have to do blackface, and in order to convince her, okay, I gotta cosplay as being black. Okay, I gotta do some digital blackface. Okay, chat, we gotta do digital blackface. Oh my god! Someone told me someone told me you showed your ass on stream. Is this true? Really long time
her
ago.
out to be a violent person. When every message and every video I see of this woman, there's a threat of violence or a wish that someone dies or that something really horrific happens to them physically and violently and painfully. She just seems to be like,
dude, not me resisting the urge. Anytime he says that, I've been, yo, thank you Eddie Winter for the 10 saying Kino. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, but like anytime Dankyjabo like talks about Tashika being violent, I'm just like, it takes every bone in my body to not fucking say some shit about the only thing that would make this better is if the fucking smoke detectors started going off. It's just like, I don't know, dude. Well, it's because like, to be fair, okay, in defense of that joke, okay, if I were to hypothetically make it, okay, if I were to hypothetically make that joke, okay. Listen, Tashika was the one playing the race card, being like, "Oh, it's fucking racist to call me violent." It's like, you know what? If you wanna play this fucking racism game, okay, listen here, okay, listen here. Get Sam Hyde and Blackface to do it during the peanut butter Arbuckle sketch. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, what does my content become? Meanwhile, Sam's just pushing a boulder up a hill.
incredibly funny. And it's so funny, by the way.
Is the boulder in question Tashika? I'm sorry, that was kind of uncalled for.
Because when she's actually in front of a horrific, misogynistic, pro-Israel, genocidal, right-wing, fucking horrific, fucking grifter. Oh, you look really nice today, baby.
Dude, what would she say to me? What would she say to someone like me that's just like an edgy shit poster? If she's nice to Ben Shapiro and mean to Dean Withers, what does she say to me? Is she like... Nah, that was funny as fuck. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I'm really glad to be here. Fucking
Dude, it was like fucked up to the point where I was like, I'm not sure if I want to make this joke. Am I allowed to say this?
all smiles ear to ear.
Dude, even I had a little bit of a filter for that one.
This is all talk as well. It's all fucking talk. She's all bark, no bite. It's fucking horrible showing in that Ben Shapiro video. She did horribly.
Moving on. And this is where we get back around to me.
All right.
The video that she made on me, saying that I accused her of sexual harassment, I hope you now see that this is a pattern of behavior. Yes. Yes, she did sexually harass me.
Yo, W.
Yes, she did sexually harass Parker. Yes, she did unconsensually pleasure herself to AG in a TikTok. Plus many more.
W rape, let's go.
And here's what I said when this happened years ago. 19 years old, I think I was. The facts are I didn't feel comfortable with her comments towards me.
Dude, I love this, the way that he spelled comfortable. Comfortable. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's a W. That's some fire bat type shit right there. Yo, that's a certified fire bat moment. That's why her and Sam would be perfect. Neither have the filter you and I have. Yeah, exactly. It's like I have too much of a filter for it to be funny. Right? Like it would be funny, but like it wouldn't be the same.
I think
like Sam Hyde genuinely has no filter. I have a filter. It's not a strong filter, but it's there. You're fucking comfortable, dude.
Remember making it known. If she genuinely wasn't under the impression that I was uncomfortable, then no harm, no foul.
Okay, the facts are I didn't feel comfortable spelling correctly with her comments towards me. I think that's fair. I think I remember making it known. If she genuinely wasn't under the impression that I wasn't uncomfy, then no harm, no foul. I'm all good with her on that front. Okay.
All good with her on that.
That's like the most reasonable message. It's like that is the most
Yeah, I think that's fair.
reasonable message.
Though. The spelling is very
to
bad.
like sexually explicit things.
I'm sorry, I can't ignore the spelling, okay? Not after months of snarking firebat, okay? Nah, dude.
Being said about you, by the way. Like, Dean could not be more reasonable there. For a fucking 19-year-old as well.
I didn't even understand that I was being sexually harassed. And honestly, Tashika had already started, like, the same bullshit that we saw directed towards AG, in part directed towards me. With the, Dean, unalive yourself. Dean forfeits his right to life. So I even say here that, like, oh, no harm, no foul, like, I just want
Dude, if I let Tashika rape me, can I be, like, one of the good racists? Like, can I just, like... Could I infiltrate our community that way? I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna let you rape me, okay? I'm one of the good racists that knows my place, okay? I'm gonna you know, get the fucking 8-inch strap on, dude. Fucking you start going to town. All right. Dude, is that what I need to do? Is that all I need to do to, like, you know, is that what I need to do to beat the racism allegations? Is that what I need? Dude, that's awesome. Let's go. That's what I need to do to be one of the good racists.
Like, I do not want to deal with the abuse from a malignant narcissist. And even 2 years later, after I say I just felt uncomfortable.
Yes, what color is the strap? That's important. I don't know, dude. Yellow for piss. W piss. Let's go. Tashika's bipolar.
Because you're saying sexual things towards me.
Yes. Who's the tweaker Dean's talking about? I saw that Discord nerd post before. They're talking about Tashika. They're talking about the rape allegation. It's not rape. It's sexual harassment. But rape sounds funnier than sexual harassment, so I say rape.
Didn't consent to. She posted this on her story yesterday.
Tashika called for my death, actually. You tried to ruin my career with false allegations.
You have an uncut black strap. Let's go.
You must be dealt with.
I must be dealt with. I must die. Because I spoke out about how she sexually harassed me in one message on TikTok.
She's such a fucking... She's actually evil. Like, she's actually a cartoon supervillain, man.
Yeah, I gotta support it, man. I gotta support the cartoon supervillain, because it's more interesting.
You must be dealt with.
Yeah, they're accusing Dean of being racist.
What is...
Which is strange. I don't get it. Like, I'd understand on, like, a surface level if somebody made that claim about somebody like me, where it's like, okay, like, you've made all these fucking jokes, dude. You've made all these fucking, like, shitty-ass jokes. Fuck you, bitch. And it's like, okay, I could understand. Like, fine. I disagree, right? It's like, I make jokes about everyone, but, like, okay, fair enough, right? If you're not too familiar with my actual politics, like, whenever I actually talk about politics and I'm more serious, very different from my humor, right? Someone like Dean, like they're like one of the most like fucking safe motherfuckers imaginable. Like they don't say anything controversial. Like what are we fucking saying?
This like Incredibles ass anime supervillain type shit, man.
See, my problem is that whenever rape news happens, oh, sorry, news, whenever rape happens, news says sexual assault, which undermines the gravity of the situation. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't care. I'd rather just call it rape, because it's less syllables, man. It's
Apparently,
like, why say sexual assault when you could just say rape? It's like, but in this case, it was sexual harassment, which is going to be different from sexual assault / rape.
AG must die because AG brought to light the fact that she was fucking Tashika gets it.
Dean literally said he wants to be the Joe Rogan of the left, so he's very lukewarm. Yeah, it's like, honestly, horseshoe theory is like kind of real though, because like it's like you become like far left enough to the point where it's like you're like an edgy shit poster again, and like also you hate billionaires, and I think that's pretty cool. You know, it's sort of part of the you know, that's just like part of the game. You know.
Really pleasured herself to her. Parker must die because Parker earlier on livestream said that he was also really uncomfortable with the things.
Gonna just sexually harass people, and if they say anything, they need to die. It's fucking unreal. It's
not all essay is grape. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, that's fair.
insane.
But like also like, you know, rape is like a funnier term,
Dude,
okay?
what a crazy girl.
It's got more
It's a
punch.
pattern of behavior because it's not just me. It's not
E-rape, yeah, it's e-rape, okay? Dude, fucking e-rape. I mean, that's kind of what it is, okay? Dude, Dean Withers was getting fucking e-raped, okay? So so a quick rundown for anyone who's just like not been here the whole time, okay? Basically, long story short, Tashika like wants all white people to die, I guess. And she also e-raped Dean Withers and got very sad that Dean Withers didn't want to be e-raped. So then Dean Withers, like, you know, avoided getting e-raped, and then became a certified Tashika snarker. Okay, he became a part of the snark left. Okay, and as a result of this, Tashika got very upsetty spaghetti, and then started talking about how Dean is literally Hitler. Okay, he's basically fucking Adolf Hitler. Okay, he wants to kill all black people. Okay, he's the most racist person alive. Okay, and then Adolf Hitler, aka Dean Withers, responded by saying, hey, by the way, Tashika's actually a fucking e-rapist, okay? And that's how we got here, all right? That's basically a summary of events, and yeah, I hope that helps, you know, for anyone that hasn't been here the whole time.
just Parker. It's not just AG. It was also the minors who were in her Discord server. Before Debate Talk had this enlightenment that it'd be a
Yo, that's awesome.
good idea to lock down Discords to people that are 18 plus. And her Discord was open to people under the age of 18 plus. She went on her Discord announcement channel.
Oh no! What is this, man? And what, the Discord was open to minors here?
Gene, and then a very, I didn't
Yo, let's go, dude. We got rape allegations, pedophilia accusations. Let's fucking go, dude. This could not get any more Kino.
Oh, I had the picture there. Fuck, I thought I edited it out. Here, 1 second.
Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah, sorry, I thought I edited that picture out, low-key. My bad.
Yeah, Naz, we probably need to blur that as well, actually.
She also said, at everyone, I feel like we should normalize men wearing bracelets on their penises.
Yo, this is fucking awesome, dude. You can't get mad at this. Okay, this is fucking Kino. Okay, this is fucking great.
I feel like it would be a vibe. And they stretch so, you know, they can keep it on when, you know. She also said,
dude, I mean, come on. That's fucking funny, dude. That's fucking funny, okay? You can't get mad about that.
the girlies can put it in their labia in a ponytail and shit. Keep in mind.
Dude, I'm Team Tashika. I'm sorry. She's funnier than Dean Withers, okay? Dude, she's fucking funnier than Dean, okay? I'm sorry. That sounds kinky as hell. True. Listen, okay, Tashika is I'm sorry, I hate to say it. I never thought this was going to be my position. I thought Tashika was going to be the one with like the most cucked takes imaginable and being like super overly sensitive and like calling everything racist. But dude, Tashika's funny as fuck, dude. Tashika's fucking hilarious, okay? I love Tashika. She's my favorite e-rapist, okay? Tashika's my new favorite e-rapist. Second favorite, okay? Firebat's my favorite. Well, he's like an actual rapist, so I guess they're different. But, you know, it's like, dude, fucking W Tashika. Yeah, Dean taking this shit too serious, for sure, for sure. After this, look at some of Tashika's reactions, especially the pedo claim. Dude, I'm Team Tashika all the way, man. What the fuck?
This right here.
Dude, Tashika's awesome.
Was seen by minors. And honestly,
yeah, Tashika's just like an e-rapist. Firebat is like a rapist. It's like, oh no, but the minors are gonna see it. Think of the children. Like, dude, shut up. Who cares? Okay, we all made those jokes when we were 13. Let's not fucking kid ourselves. Who gives a fuck? It's an obvious shitpost. No minors are being sexualized. Who cares? Fucking grow up. This is nothing.
Folks, I don't think she cares. I don't think she gives a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care either. It's fucking stupid. Why are you moral fagging over nothing? It's a fucking joke, dude. Like, are you actually gonna pretend like you didn't make the same type of fucking jokes when you were in middle school? Like, oh yeah, dude. Yeah, back when we were, minors, we all had squeaky clean senses of humor. We would never make jokes like that, okay? Because we would get traumatized and raped if we did. Like, what are we fucking saying, dude? What are we fucking saying? It's like, come on.
I mean, this is honestly petty compared to everything else. If the Discord was like, I'm guessing they made it pretty clear that it was meant, that it was like, you have to be over 18 to join this.
Bro, even without that, it's like, who cares, man? Who fucking cares? It's a fucking joke. Okay, nobody, like, well, oh no, they're gonna get fucking E-raped by the objectively hilarious joke. Like, what's gonna fucking happen?
Discord. I'm sure people didn't fucking listen to it. And you know what it is, knowing her, I'm not even sure if she made that, like, stipulation.
See, this is why I don't bother, like, making, like, it's like, this is why I don't bother, like, having, like, an explicit rule where it's like, yeah, like, fucking no minors allowed or whatever. Because it's like, that would never get enforced. Let's be fucking for real. Like, unless I ID-gate the server. So it's like, I'd rather just have a safer work server. No posting porn, no gooner shit, none of that. Okay, don't do that. We have like an ID-gated section, so if you want to do that, you have to ID verify. Right? And it's sort of a compromise that I've made. Right? Because if I don't, it's like, I don't want minors to engage in anything that's like actually, you get the point. So, I'd rather just have a safer work section. I don't know, that's how I run the server. It's not perfect by any means, but it's good. It works. We hardly have any issues. And when we do, people get banned. Like, there have been a few times where we've had to ban some fucking weirdos, and it's like, okay, get rid of that fucking retard fucking freak, okay? Get rid of the fucking rapist, dude. And then we move on.
I remember when I had a patron-only Discord, I was quite careful about that.
Remember a couple streams ago when retards were complaining about using explicit language because, quote, it's 18 plus, and kids scroll and find your stream, as if kids should be scrolling for hours anyways. Yeah, it's like, dude, you gotta fucking parent your kids, man. It's like, who cares? Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Okay, like, oh, what? Were you traumatized by hearing swear words on the fucking internet when you were a kid? No, because, like, nobody cares? Okay.
That shit, we had like an 18-only chat. By the way, people asking me where the Patreon's gone now. The Patreon went like years ago now. That shit's dead and gone. But big up everyone that was on it. I still remember all your names. The 3 most active patrons. They're probably watching this video as well. Big up Kitson. Also want to big up Cumlord.
Let's fucking go, Cumlord.
That was their name.
Go.
And also Spaceman. There you go. It was Kitson, Spaceman, and Cumlord. They were the 3 most active members.
Tashika
let's fucking go, dude.
Also spent 5 minutes asking a 14-year-old boy to describe his penis to her publicly, including all the angles, curves, veins, and she even asked him for a precise measurement of how long.
Okay, that's fucking crazy. Okay. We're gonna have to disavow that, obviously. Yeah, don't. If that's true, that's fucked up. Okay, that's actually fucked up. Okay, don't be doing that shit.
His penis was.
Okay, maybe this isn't as petty as I thought anymore. No, all right, we'll hear him out. We have to listen to this because I don't want to interrupt too much here.
He told her he was.
Cumlord, was that you, Femyoz? No, sadly, I don't have money to become a part of his fucking Patreon.
14, and she responded by making jokes about being T Diddy, laughed it off, and moved on. I'm gonna go ahead and let you listen to that.
I mean, T Diddy's like a little bit funny, like.
2 now. Give me a moment to pull it.
But like, I mean, if this is true, I mean, that's actually kind of.
Because remember,
like if she knew that this kid was fucking 14 years old, okay, like if there's evidence behind this, it's like, I mean, shit, dude.
Every single thing.
I'm not sure if he was actually 14. Okay.
I've said so far today has been corroborated with evidence.
Corroborated.
Finish with my curve. You love it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I love how he says corroborated. It's like weirdly, like I make fun of him for it, but it's like kind of cute.
I'm just skipping random parts in that.
All right.
It's like weirdly kind of cute. I don't know, man.
Anyway, so what's the circumference? What kind of phone do you have?
It's a Samsung, a newer one.
So it's a Samsung. Go ahead and look up the length of a.
Wait. So like, this is the conversation. Do they establish the age?
Corroborated with evidence.
Finish with my curve. You love it.
Oh, I don't know about all that, buddy.
I'm just skipping random parts in that.
All right.
Anyway, so what's the circumference? What kind of phone do you have?
It's a Samsung, a newer one.
So it's a Samsung. Go ahead and look up the length of a Samsung.
Oh, I already know the length. Yeah, it's a
what's the length? It's a 6.5. Go ahead and roll it over the circumference of your wiener.
Well, I can't tell what the circumference.
Yes, you can. If it is a case of the phone is about 6.35 inches, then you'd be able to roll over
the circumference is the distance around a circle. My phone's not circular.
Hey, dumbass. So roll your.
The quirky twink is finally growing on you. Yeah, a little bit.
Phone around it, right?
That would be.
And then
Is this the funny content that she says she was known for back in the day? She was like,
yeah, but like, is there like evidence that this person was actually 14? Because like for an allegation that serious, like you gotta demonstrate that. You gotta demonstrate that one.
I was known for being funny and making really funny. This is hilarious.
Well, yeah, obviously she can't be funny. I mean, she's a woman.
Hilarious,
like,
this actually. So you know what? I see why she's coming. I see why she has a platform, because this is fucking side-splitting, knee-slapping comedy right here. Am I watching a Dean Withers live, or am I watching Bo Burnham's Inside? I can't tell.
Dude, you're watching Amy Schumer live.
Right now,
let's fucking go.
She's laughing about it. 1 second. Right now on live. She's laughing.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a weird convo, but like, it's like, I don't know. I only care if it's like, okay, if this is like a kid, then it's like, okay, then that's fucked up. Like, if they're actually 14.
Bo Burnham's Inside. I can't tell.
Accuracy right now. I'm looking for an approximate. She's laughing about it. 1 second. Right now on live. She's laughing about it.
Yes,
she has a fucking smile on her face. Right now, she's smiling about it. As we speak, she's live smiling about it. She's listening to a clip of her ass.
Okay, calm down, dude. Stop fucking yelling. Okay. All right, the content's not gonna go anywhere. You don't need to fucking start screaming into the microphone like a chimpanzee. Okay. I know that, like, you know, you need to maximize your engagement, but it's like, you know what? I can't even criticize him for that. I've done that before. There's a joke about him being 14, but we're not sure he's actually 14. Oh. I mean, did this happen after or before the...
A 14-year-old, the size of his penis, the curves of his penis, and in real time, she's...
Okay, you have to, like, show that there's reason to believe this person is 14.
Laughing and smiling. Who does that?
Like, how do we know this person is 14?
Who does that?
Fuck, it's not looking good.
During?
Take your time.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna just lie.
He got phone to dick right now, chat. This man has phone to dick.
Yeah, dude, he's actually spiking his cortisol like crazy.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, someone given the anxiety pen, parentheses, not a vape, as quickly as possible. Yo, thank you, SL_ID_ a bunch of numbers and letters for the 5, saying, can't have you poor, this is for the Dave Patreon fund. Dude, should I don't know what I would do if I sign up to his Patreon. I don't know. I haven't watched much of his content, so, but thank you. I don't know, maybe I should buy it. Maybe there's some Kino stuff on there.
Bro. Yo, go ahead.
I'm just confused, like...
Yo, how much? What's the circumference on it? What's the ratio? Let me know.
I mean, it's like 4.5, I think...
4.5 circumference?
What's the distance? Hold up. Because now I'm having to, like, add and minus for my phone. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying, if it just approximate the phone to 6 inches, right? Roll the phone around it, right? And then have your finger at... Like, when
he's way better than Destiny, that's a low bar. I mean, yeah, I'll take him over Destiny any day.
When you get to the end...
I mean, no, I'm just kidding, okay? I support Destiny. He's my favorite rapist, okay? Can Dean Withers rape a bunch of people and still have a career? I think not, okay? Destiny is just built different, okay? Dude, my favorite rapist, Destiny. Let's go.
Okay, alright. I think I get the gist here. I don't want to listen to this whole clip. It's actually making me ill.
Okay, but like, where it can show the evidence that the person is 14.
Okay, so I actually want to show you a clip of her live reacting to this, because she plays an edited clip of the voice note to make it seem as though he wasn't 14.
Wait. Did I like miss something? Was I zoning out? We have to replay it.
This man has phone to dick.
What does he say that?
Bro. Yo, go ahead.
I'm just confused, like...
Yo, how much? What's the circumference on it? What's the ratio? Let me know.
I mean, it's like 4.5, I think...
4.5 circumference?
You have to go to Dean's video to hear that? Okay, but it's sad.
What's the distance? Hold up. Because now I'm having to, like...
Bro, okay, that's like a huge blunder on Dankyjabo's end.
Add and minus for my phone, I don't know...
No, I'm just saying...
Yeah, dude, Dankyjabo, I'm sorry. Huge fucking blunder. You have to include that.
Just approximate.
That's like kind of like one of the most important things to include. Okay.
Alright, I think I get the gist here. I don't want to listen to this whole clip. It's actually making me ill. Okay, so I actually want to show you a clip of her live reacting to this, because she plays an edited clip of the voice note to make it seem as though he wasn't 14.
But like, you also show an edited clip to make it seem like he's not 14. By like, not showing the part where he says that.
Previous dishonesty wasn't enough for you?
14. You didn't read my...
Wouldn't that be crazy? Are you 14? I'm going to jail.
Oh. Wait, what? Yo. Okay. Wait. Hold on
As
a
though
minute.
he wasn't 14? If her previous dishonesty wasn't enough for you?
14. You didn't even get my.
Wouldn't that be crazy? Are you 14? I'm going to jail.
Okay.
I'm going to jail.
All right.
They're calling me T Diddy in the chat. How old are you? How old are you? Yo, we gotta know.
I mean, okay, is this something where, like, she didn't know the age? Okay, we're gonna have to see, like, what does her behavior look like once she finds out that the person is 14?
If the shoe fits.
Yo!
So,
Okay, but, like, dude, I mean, like, not the best way to respond, obviously, but, like, also, like, did she stop once she found out the age? Because, like, well, I do think it's irresponsible to, like, you know, talk about that kind of shit with somebody you don't know the age of. I don't think it's inherently predatory. I think it's kind of fucking stupid to be like, oh, yeah, this person is fucking grooming minors. Right? Sounds like it was afterwards, still messed up, but better, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, it's still, like, fucking stupid. Like, you're, like, definitely retarded. Like, she's definitely fucking stupid. But, like, how old is she, by the way? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. No idea. But I mean, like, if she wasn't making any sexual comments after finding out the age and was like, I don't know, trying to take it on the chin, just being like, oh fuck, I fucked up, and trying to laugh at herself, I don't think that's, like, the worst way to respond in the world. I don't think it's great, but, like, I understand what she was trying to go for. She's younger than Kirk, that's for sure. Well, yeah, Kirk is fucking old.
in the real clip, he says, if the shoe fits, right? But when Tashika replays the clip, she conveniently leaves that part out.
Are you 14? Like, right, take your time. We were joking around.
Yeah, she just ends the clip there. Although, now
like, I just don't, but, like, huh? But, like, was she continually making sexual remarks after finding out the age, right? That's gonna be the most important part. Yeah, okay, if she's, like, 30 years older, then yeah, it's, like, kind of fucked. But, like, if you're, like, in your, like, I don't know, late teens, early 20s, I don't know, she looks like she's in her mid-20s. I don't know, she could be older or younger. If she's, like, 20, it's, like, I don't care, dude. It's, like, okay, you didn't ask the age of the person. You found out that they were 14. You didn't know how to respond, but you didn't continue any sexual comments. It's, like, it's very irresponsible, but, like, okay, you're 20. Fucking what do you expect? So, yeah. I don't know, dude. I think, yeah, a big part of it does depend on, like, okay, how old is this person? I guess I don't blame her for editing it out because she just removed the video. But she removed video entirely if that's the case. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends, like, okay, like,
now that I'm re-listening,
I feel like, I'm, like, almost 22, and it's, like, I'm at a point now where it's, like, okay, I don't think I would ever make a mistake like that. So, I don't know. I'm guessing, like, I feel like 23 is, like, the oldest where it's, like, okay, maybe you make a mistake like that. It's, like, I feel like once you're, like, in your mid-20s, though, it's, like, okay, alright. Okay, there's, like, you should know this by now, even if you're kind of slow. I don't know, dude.
to it, he says,
You old, not gonna lie. How am I old?
meanwhile,
How the fuck am I old? I'm 21. I feel like one of the biggest problems is that everyone acts like an 18-year-old and a 70-year-old is fine, but a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old is wrong. Yeah, that's part of it too. That's part of it too.
I'm like 14. I'm not sure you'd say like.
Yeah, people have weird understandings of consent. It's strange.
Like if you were actually
geriatric. Okay, fuck you,
14.
dude.
Although I can see.
Dog, I'm 21.
See myself saying I'm.
Do I look geriatric?
Like 22.
I mean, how old do I look? Do I look older? Is that the issue?
Depends on how casual the
Hold on, wait. What's he saying? Sorry, I was talking over him.
Although, now that I'm re-listening to it, he says, meanwhile, I'm like 14. I'm not sure you'd say like if you were actually 14, although I can see myself saying I'm like 22. Depends on how casual the conversation is, a lot of context behind it. Some people just verbalize things differently. And then the if the shoe fits comment thing at the end. As well as, by the way, her completely forgetting to check the age of the person before doing this whole skit.
I mean, yeah, that's like irresponsible for sure.
It's like, even if they are of age,
She's 9 plus 10. You look 9 plus 10.
The fact that you didn't bother to check still makes us pretty fucking heinous. But I do think they were 14 though. Like, I don't think there's any evidence to suggest that they're not. She said they were joking around, but there's no evidence that he was joking necessarily, other than she was laughing.
I mean, yeah, obviously, like, they're trying to avoid accountability. Like, the correct thing to do is be like, look, I didn't know the fucking age of the person. I was just, like, fucking shitposting. We were memeing. I thought this person was an adult. As soon as I found out that they weren't, like, I fucking, ended that or whatever. It's like, I think that that's perfectly fine. Yo, thank you, SL_ID_ a bunch of numbers for the 5 saying, go phone to tip right now if you're a real one. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean phone to tip? What is it? What does that mean? Phone to tip. Go phone to tip. Do you mean like tip? Chat, you better tip. You better tip. I don't know what phone to tip means. I don't know. I'm like retarded. I'm sorry. I'm actually fucking dumb.
Laughing? Like, he wasn't laughing.
Whole time I'm 14. He was being sarcastic.
I mean, this is just like not how you go about it. You just say like, yeah, I didn't know the age. Like, and then I stopped as soon as I did. That's all you have to say. And then you move on.
Like, yeah, obviously you are gonna say that. You should have just fucking checked beforehand, you idiot.
The whole time.
I mean, yeah, obviously. But like, even in terms of like a response, you should just like you shouldn't fucking like try to like lie about it because it makes you look guilty.
I'm like 14. You didn't even do my...
Wouldn't that be crazy? Are you 14? I'm going to jail. Going to jail.
I think it's possible he was joking. Yeah. I mean, like, if someone were to like make that joke and like I wasn't sure if they were joking, I'd just be like, okay, we're done. We're done here. Okay. We're done here. We're done. We're not doing this anymore. Fuck off. Okay. That would be
me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just based off my approximation.
Like in the video with the phone? What? I don't know what that means.
Never actually said he was.
And then look, she skips the if the shoe fits comment. Like, she skips forward a little bit. Oh my god, I just saw...
I mean, like, yeah, it's like some fucking like shitty self-deprecating humor.
A comment, by the way. 14 is puberty age, people. Does that make...
Okay, wait, who's saying that? Who's saying that?
I just saw a comment, by the way. 14...
Dude. I'm hoping that's a joke. I'm hoping that's like a fucking edgy joke. Okay, maybe I was mistaken. Maybe this is like the edgiest community of all time. I don't know, man. Dude, if it's just like a really edgy community that like jokes about rape and pedophilia, then it's like, I mean, fair enough. But like, that wasn't the impression I got.
Is puberty age, people. Does that make...
Anyone of any age can be groomed by anyone of any age. Well, that's just not true. Are you suggesting that a 25-year-old can be groomed by an 8-year-old? I don't believe that. I don't think an 8-year-old can groom a 25-year-old. I'm sorry. I think the age definitely matters a bit. Vidona was talking about how they were measuring the dick with the phone. Oh, okay, I'm retarded. I didn't know what that meant. Okay, sorry, I'm really fucking dumb. I was like, are we talking about like a method of tipping? Like tipping on the phone? Like tipping to like a line? I don't know, dude. I wasn't sure.
Okay. This is again something say. I'm like 14. No one who is 14 says that. Clearly a sarcasm.
They meant PP tip. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna be a dick. Maybe it was sarcasm. It could have been sarcasm. But maybe it wasn't. And the fact that she didn't check beforehand makes this bad. Like, there is nothing... It's still not a good thing. Nonetheless, no matter what happens here, the fact that she didn't check, horribly negligent, really fucking dangerous, shitty thing to do.
Yeah, I agree.
Undoubtedly. Still somehow not the worst thing in this whole life, but pretty fucking bad nonetheless.
A friend texted Tashika saying she didn't like that she unconsensually pleasured herself to her. She called Santana a housemaid and that no one really cares about him. If you know who he is, he's a black man who comes up on the stream.
Yo, that's crazy.
She reiterated that all the haters could self-unalive, especially if they are white.
Yo, let's go. W anti-white racism. Okay, as a true pro-racist individual, okay, I support racism in all its forms, including anti-white racism, okay? I'm just, you know, all across the board consistent. Okay? House N is crazy. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Fucking house N-word is wild.
She said she'll proudly make fun of victims if they're brought up. She said she could call gay people the F slur, specifically about Johnny. She said that she hates kids. She said believe me with no evidence or get blocked. She made jokes about me and Parker dying.
Okay, here we go. That's
I mean, jokes are jokes, but yeah, I mean, like, believe me without evidence. I mean, that's fucking dumb.
that's the end of that section. So I guess now we can actually move on to her reaction, her live reaction, because there are some gems in here. This is her reaction to the voice message of her admitting of the sexual harassment gets brought up.
Tashika said no, that was straight up a lie.
Because it was.
Tashika,
Dude, I love the Minecraft music.
you can't call that a lie.
Wait,
You
what?
forget that we have you admitting it recorded. Let's go ahead and listen to that one more time.
Okay, wait a minute.
Dude, you gotta love the soy faces. I love this. This is awesome. Dude, every fucking TikTok streamer with their fucking over-exaggerated facial expressions. You think Dean Withers says it in private? Dude, I sure hope so. I think that'd be awesome. I think that'd be really cool and epic. Who doesn't hate kids? Society is literally built around hating kids. True.
Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait, pause it again.
It's fucking insane. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's fucking hilarious. Like, it really shouldn't be, because it's grim and not funny at all, but also it's really fucking funny. It's funny seeing someone who really deserves to be held accountable get held accountable in the most embarrassing and shameful way possible. Like, it's not funny because of the horrific things that happen. It's just funny seeing a piece of shit sort of get their comeuppance. Maybe satisfying is a better word for it.
You shouldn't be having sex. Remind, I'm quoting Tashika here. Quote unquote, you should not be engaging in any type of sexual interaction.
Wait, that's not what I said.
That's not what I said. Oh man. And then what happens when the clip gets shown?
To self-sexually assault.
Wait.
So just
That's
don't.
not.
What is that face? What do you mean that's not what you said? That's exactly what she said.
Yo, this is actually cute.
To deny.
You told a fake story.
Let me see you. Flood the chat. She's denying it, everyone? Oh wait! I have a screen recording! Let's go ahead and take a look, folks!
A screen recording of what?
If in
the fact that I said funny?
sexual situations, you are unable to communicate what you want, you should not be having sex. You should not be.
That's not what I said.
Engaging in any kind of sexual interaction because you are going.
Wait, that's not what I said.
Into like self-assault yourself.
Correct.
Wait, what?
But sexually assault yourself. That's not a thing. That doesn't exist.
What do you mean correct? You just said you didn't say it. What do you mean correct?
Don't do it.
Oh, yo, this is awesome.
Correct.
Dude, the Vosh always double down method. This is great.
I'm gonna critique people who do that, and you need to be critiqued.
You shouldn't be having.
He literally outlined exactly what she said, and then she denied it, and then confirmed it when the voice... Well, I guess you have to confirm it when the voice note's playing, to be fair. You don't really have...
Dude, you gotta be like, dude, this is AI slop, okay? They made AI slop of me. All right, it's not real, okay? It's fake news. All right, it's bullshit.
a choice unless you're just completely in denial, and you call it AI or something. She's fumbling
Hell yeah, dude. That's the real method.
like an actual politician here. This is unironically...
Dude, I'd vote. Okay, I'd vote for Tashika.
quite Trump-like.
I cannot wait
Tashika
to
then
respond
responded
to
by
this.
saying,
Yo, let's go.
unalive
That's awesome.
yourself now.
It has a big red arrow.
AG
Dude, I'm sorry. It's like I'm supposed to take this seriously, but it's like if they're saying words like unalive, it's like I'm sorry, I
It's
can't.
hilarious as shit.
Tashika
Yes,
then
I
responded by
absolutely
saying,
did
if
say
you're
that.
not gonna DIE, at least shut the fuck up and get out of my DMs.
1000%. Yes, I did say that. I did. Yeah. Like, if you're gonna accuse me of something so heinous, oh, you gotta be
And
dealt with.
folks,
Accuse you of something so hate... What, you mean the thing...
Dude, wait, does Tashika have like a Discord? Dude, what's Tashika's what's like their social media? I wanna join their Discord and see what happens. Dude, I hope that they have like an active Discord community and I could like live stream. Tashika. Dude, is this like a YouTuber? Is it Tashika Ann? Dude, live political debates on TikTok. Is it this person? Wait, let's see. Let's make sure this isn't like some fucking bullshit. Okay, wait. Do they have like a Discord? No. Where the fuck is their Discord? What the fuck? Dude. Maybe they have it like in their video descriptions. Dude, what's this? Fuck you? That's awesome. Dude, let's see. Dude, maybe there's a Discord link there.
Hey, let's have a conversation.
Dude, this looks awesome. Okay, there's nothing in the description. Okay, maybe it's like a fake Tashika account. We gotta go to TikTok in order to find it. Dude, every time somebody says unalive, it makes me want to unalive myself. I swear to fucking God. It's so fucking AIDS. No, I don't want to create a passkey. Tashika. Okay, where the fuck? Okay, it's Tashika and yeah, it's this person. Okay, apparently they have a link tree, I think. Dude, wait, my DID experience. Wait. Wait. So wait, I was joking when I said that Dean Withers was gonna cause them to like become DID and then they become like a fake DID grifter. But wait, they might actually be DID or faking it. It's gonna be one of them. I don't know. It could be anything. All right, let's go to the link tree. It's definitely not going to be as Kino necessarily as the Firebat link tree, but let's see. What do we have here? We've got Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Discord, Cash App, Substack, I guess, and Twitch. Okay. Dude, that's awesome, dude. I wanna join the Discord, okay? We're gonna join the Discord chat, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna join the Discord. Dude, I love Discord. Okay, we're gonna find out. Tashika's Idiot Brigade. Alright, dude. Let's find out. How long do I last in this server? Read the rules to get access to the server. Alright, awesome, dude. I can do that. Okay. Dude, what are the rules? Oh god, there's so many of them. And it's like dude, there's like no way for me to zoom in. The text is fucking tiny. Alright, this is very, very ableist for the illiterate, okay? Dude, how is Firebat supposed to read all of this? Okay, I can't read all of this. Okay, and Firebat's even more retarded than I am. Okay, anyways. 18 plus only. You get caught lying about your age. Okay, fair. This is 2024. It doesn't seem like it was edited. So it looks like there was a rule for that. Treat all members with respect and dignity. Avoid harassment, bullying, blah, blah, blah. Respect differing opinions. Interesting. Violations may result in a jail sentence or a ban. Okay. Do not block any mods or admins. Dude, what if they rape me? Dude, what do I do if I'm getting raped? Do I have to take the raping? What the staff says goes. What if the staff are wrong? Have you ever considered that? If you feel that someone on the staff made the wrong decision, please use no access. I can't do that. I don't have access. Kindly refrain from moderating other users out of consideration for our staff. Do not post selfies other than in there, I guess. If you do not have access, go to blah, blah, blah. Keep it contained. NSFW, blah, blah, blah. No offensive content. Yeah, or put spoilers or whatever the fuck. Dude, the use of slurs, hate speech, and discriminatory language is prohibited. Dude, this server sucks, man. Dude, we can't even say slurs. Dude, this server sucks. Fuck this server. Dude, I hate this server. This is a fucking... Dude, it's 1984. We can't even say the N-word. Dude, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Really messed up stuff happening. Don't share personal information. Yeah, no shit. Checks and balances, blah, blah, blah. Direct messages, spamming. Required roles. Pronoun roles are required to participate. No, dude, this is so woke. To gain access to the rest of the server. Click start dude, I can't click it. What the fuck do you mean click it? What? Dude, it's not letting me. Dude, it's grayed out. It has like the circle with the line through it. Before you can talk, complete the required steps. Dude, I don't want to do all this. What the fuck? Dude, just so that I can fucking snark. Oh, now I can press it. Okay. Dude, what is this? Date of birth? I don't want to share that. Can I give a fake date of birth? Do I have to do that? You know what? I feel like... You know what? I'm gonna do I do my HRT birthday? I think I'm gonna do my HRT birthday. You know what? Yeah. I don't want this person to know my birthday. Okay, so it'll be June 2nd of 2004. I actually was born in 2004, but June 2nd is my HRT birthday. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, please tell me I don't have to ID verify. If I do, I'm fucked. Because my ID will have a different birthday. I'm over the age of 18, of course, but, you know. What are your pronouns? Dude, this is so woke. Okay, she, her. Okay, yeah, I'll confirm pronouns. That's awesome. The interaction failed? What the fuck do you mean? I literally chose. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, can I... Dude, what is... Okay, Gen Chat? Dude, there's no one in VC. No one is in VC. That sucks. Dude, what do I say? Like, something like, hello, my name is Femyoz, and I love rape. Do I say that? Can I say, is that what I should say? Do I say that? Hello, my name is Femyoz, and I love rape. E-rape? Yeah, maybe you have to change it to E-rape. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna stay in the chat for very long if I say that. I'm really tempted. Dude, it's tempting. Dude. Hello, my name is Femyoz and I love rape. Dude, what a crazy introduction. Dude. I don't know if I want to do this. Instaban. I don't know, man. I kind of want to... Dude, no, because I want content. We're not gonna... I could be cucking the content. Dude, maybe I should, like, interview Tashika. Do I just, like, send her a message and be like, yo, by the way, I think Dean Withers is a racist piece of shit. I'm on your side. Want to do an interview where we talk about how racist Dean Withers is? Yo, thank you, Eddie Winter, for the 5, saying post it or you're a bottom. Dude, that's not how that works. That's not how that works, dude. Okay, we're not gonna cuck the content like that. Alright, we're not... Okay, if I were to say that, I would get banned, and then there's no way I'd ever be able to contact Tashika. Okay? Alright, my favorite e-rapist, Tashika. Okay, we need... Oh, never mind. At first, I thought this was the rape member meme. I was gonna be like, well, yo, this server's based, but nah, dude. Victorian era witch trial. Dude, just like safe edgy shit. Come on, man. Fucking safe edgy bullshit. No one's offended by that. Come on. You could have done the one where it's formatted the same, but like the red option is rape member. Okay, dude? You could have done that. But no, you went for the safe edgy option. Fuck you. Alright, everyone says you're a bottom. Well, they're wrong, okay? You're white, so it won't work. Dude, how do I do digital... Dude, I need to make an alt, okay? I need to make an alt where I do digital blackface. Okay, I'm like... Where it's like... You know, I'm like black on my alt, okay? And then I just like say like the most deranged shit, and then I'm like super polite on my main. We'll see, you know, how the interactions go. Alright? Dude, I wonder, dude, if I search my name, has anybody been snarking me? Like, what happens if I search Femyoz? Dude. What the fuck? No one's been snarking me here? This sucks. This server sucks. No one's even snarked me. No one even cares I exist. Dude. That's messed up. Dude, there should at least be one Femyoz snarker per server. I mean, come on. Alright, I need to stay relevant somehow. It's okay to be a bottom, Femyoz. Nothing to be ashamed of, girl. Shut up. I'm not a bottom, okay? I'm a big, strong toppy top. Dude, there's color rolls. Dude, I'm gonna get linen, because that's like the most close to pastel pink. There we go. Yeah, that one's probably the best one. I mean, it doesn't say, I don't think it says. Wait, they have a Minecraft server? Dude, what's the Minecraft server? Dude, what's like the server IP? Is there like a... Dude, how do I join? What the fuck? Dude, where do I... Is there, like, no server IP? This shit sucks, dude. This shit sucks. You should snark Femyoz, be the change you want to see in the world? True. Truth nuke. Okay. What is unhoused help? Dude, is this just, like, for, like, homeless people, like, e-bag or something? I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't know if that's for me. I'm technically not on my homeless arc yet, so We'll have to wait on that. That could save my life in the future. We don't know. We don't know, dude. Playing Minecraft with them would be trash. No, it'd be funny as hell. It'd be awesome. I don't know what you mean. Dude, what's this? Admin intros. Discord since Tashika called herself a boomer at Discord. Okay. But I've been around debate Discords and TikTok debates for a while. That's awesome. That's something you should be proud of, okay? I'm mainly the tech person when it comes to moderating. What do you mean the tech person? What? What tech do you need to fucking moderate? Like, are you like creating like AI to moderate or some shit? That's pretty cool if so, just like coding moderators. When it comes to moderating people, I'm usually direct and get to the point. Well, that's good. Here are some things about me. I'm 22, a Scorpio. Oh, thank goodness this person's a Scorpio. Dude, I would have killed myself if they were a Capricorn or whatever. You know, I would have been devastated. So thank God they cleared that up. My favorite color is blue. In the end, I hope we all have fun in here and have some good debates, dude. Wait, am I allowed to debate the ethics of rape? Okay, am I allowed to do that? Can I go? I mean, it's a debate server, right? Can I debate the ethics of rape? Go back to the video. Okay, we could do that in a minute. Okay, and then there's this person, Bork. Hey everyone, I'm Carol. Pronounced like, I pronounce it like Caro. Okay, so Caro. I am just another blue dog on the internet. I use he, him pronouns, but I am fine with they, them as well, okay? As a person with ADHD and a bit of the tism, I will be floating around a lot. Even I don't know what I will be doing next. Yo, you're just like me for real. Okay, I can't hit on that. Thank you for reading, and don't forget, no matter your gender, sex, sexuality, age, etc., you are important too. Well, I'm glad I'm important. I'm actually the main character, so that's good news. Dude, what happens if I say hello? Is anyone gonna respond? Hello! Dude, I got the gawk tag. Surely they'll love the gawk tag, right? They won't get mad at me for the gawk tag. This shit is gay. How did you find my alt? Yo, true. Dude, I found your alt. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Dude, little do they know I'm Tashika's strongest soldier, and I have been the whole time. Dude, this chat is dead. The last message is from yesterday. Dude. I'm probably just gonna leave this if nothing happens. If there's nothing interesting, then like... Dude. Streamer Femyoz claims rape is okay in random Discord channel. I can already see the headline. Let's go. T. Diddy's general. Dude, what happens if I search rape? Okay, do people make jokes about rape? I hate when people censor words like just say rape. Just comparing it to rape. Wait, this is like all people being serious. That's lame. Obviously. Oh, wait. Burner for consent every time so we switch positions. Okay. Alright, dude, is there like any rape jokes? Dude, this server sucks, dude. Dude, people having like serious conversations? No fair. Oh, they said e-raped. Dude, that's awesome. That's a term that I coined. Rape culture? We love rape culture. Dude, rape culture is awesome. Let's go. W-rape. At least they aren't saying grape instead. Yeah, true. Truth nuke. Dude, no, everyone's ignoring me? Do I just need to, like, send more messages and then, like, you know, like, hope for the best? Post a random cock pic? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. Okay, dude, I'm bored. Alright, we'll check back later, I guess. This server sucks. There's nothing there. It's fucking awful, dude. Horrible shit. Fucking horrible shit, dude. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with my mic? Okay. Alright, let's continue the video, I guess.
Thing that you literally admitted to! Even if it didn't happen, the fact that you admitted to it might make, like, how are you so confused that she believes this thing happened to her when you fucking said it happened? I never clap when I make points, by the way. I actually find it really annoying when people do that, but I couldn't even control it. So yeah, we're not gonna go through her entire, we went through the whole Dean live. I don't want to go through a whole live
Yeah, dude, I was hoping for some rape.
of a live, right? We get the idea. You can sort of imagine what it is based on those clips there. It's just sort of her fumbling her way through it, getting exposed for everything, and going live like a fucking idiot when all the evidence is out there, man, and she has nothing. Well, she does have something, actually, because she starts responding with some legal threats now.
Cute dress, thank you, thank you.
She loves legal threats, doesn't she?
This is a really unfortunate event. I really didn't want to have to do this. But these accusations are actually wild as fuck.
Let's go.
Like, I don't know, but it seems like I actually am gonna have to take it to court.
Let's go, dude. Taking the Ethan Klein method, just sue everyone you disagree with. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's so epic.
It's gonna be really, really tiring.
Look at this. I don't know even
Dude, I love how we have to, like, make everything a lawsuit. I think that's really cool and epic.
know whose side I'm on at this point. And then Tashika says, if I was in your shoes, I probably wouldn't know who to believe either.
Yeah, dude, it's a real mystery.
Fuck you. This is, like, so manipulative. Again, it's like
Tops are never that short. Shut up.
textbook abuse tactics. You think people aren't going to see through this shit? Girl, I'm so sorry you have to go through this legit insane. And she
True, dude.
love-hearted that comment. Yeah, what about when...
Let's go, dude.
what about when she told the anorexic girl whose life was in danger to kill herself and then called her Jack Skellington? After, of course, sexually harassing her on call and then threatening legal action when she was going to expose her. I agree, actually, this is fucking insane what's happening right now. It's not unjust what she's going through by any means. She brought this all upon herself.
Like, just like straight up lies.
Yo, this is awesome stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out, because, like, I want to get this person on stream, okay? I think that'd be Kino. Alright, yeah, H3 life hack. Okay? Alright, apparently I'm not as good at interviewing people as I should be, so, like, dude, I need to step up my game, so, like, maybe I could interview this person. Okay, and just, like, ask them about Dean Withers. Ask them about the rape. Okay? Obviously, I'd have to do preparation ahead of time. But yeah, I think that'd be awesome. Okay, we could do some epic stuff. Okay, we could do some really cool stuff with that. Okay, are you on Adderall? You better believe I am. How did you know?
I've never had this happen to me before, so this is gonna be a lot to deal with. And if that like wavered your support of me, I understand. I truly do understand. But I'm still not lying. I'm still definitely telling the truth.
Bro, not me being the fucking fly on the wall that doesn't support anyone. I'm just here to, like, you know, watch the chaos ensue.
Yeah, you acting as though
I don't give a fuck about any of this.
you're reasonable and sensible.
Whoa, Tashika needs me? Okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna bat for you, Tashika. I've got your back, Tashika. Hell yeah.
Here is not going to trick anyone into thinking that you're actually being reasonable and sensible and rational about this all. The thing is, I believe that she is genuinely such a piece of shit that she actually believes what she's saying here. Like, she genuinely believes that she has done nothing wrong and that everything that is being said about her is a lie because
yo, that's just like fire bat. That's awesome.
She cannot even conceive that she's done nothing wrong here or that
careful, she might rape you. Yeah, joke's on her. I like getting raped, okay? I think rape is awesome.
She is a villain in...
So, actually, that makes me the e-rapist. Checkmate.
This storyline, like, she sees herself as a victim of all these people, and
Tashika chose me to lead the revolution.
There is just nothing that will ever convince her that she is not a victim of all these people. So anything that contradicts that story, in her mind, is just a lie that can never be proven. Which is especially insulting when she has not shown one receipt for anything.
Now I have to build a case. So, if you want to help me, if you want to provide...
Yeah, make sure to help Tashika, okay? Very important. Okay, make sure to donate money to her so that, you know, she can, like, sue Dean Withers for being, like, racist or whatever.
Any advice? I already have my people. I already have my connections. But this is on
guys, she has connections, guys. Okay, her dad works for Microsoft.
There was also this very famous now screenshot of someone asking for evidence with a heartbroken emoji. So they're clearly a fan of her who is asking for evidence because they want to believe her. And then Tashika very reasonably responds, "It's either believe me or I'm blocking you."
Oh, let's go, dude. That's awesome.
Which, like, oh, I hate that. I really fucking hate that. Hey, everyone, I've not been speaking up as much as the allegations against me are just too damaging for me to feel comfortable moving on normally. So I've now decided to escalate this to a legal matter.
Yeah, let's go, dude. H3 method. All right, Nick DiOrio should be cheering this on.
This is incredibly emotional and painful, but I'm not afraid or ashamed. I'm in talks with...
Yeah, her uncle owns Morgan & Morgan, guys, okay? All right, we have to be careful.
The legal team and have meetings set up, so I will not be able to stream on my regular schedule. I will not be discussing anything regarding these events from here on out. I love the idea of, like, you know what? I'm going to represent myself. Judge, either believe me or I'm blocking you.
Yo, that's fucking banger, dude. That's awesome. Yo, Dankyjabo, that's fucking great. That was a banger line, okay? I'm liking the video just for that line. That was fucking awesome. Yo, thank you SL_ID_ the random numbers and letters for the 5 saying Tashika fund. Let's fucking go. This is for Tashika's lawsuit, guys. Okay, that's where all this money is going. Okay, we're dumping it right into Tashika's lawsuit against the evil racist Dean Withers. Okay, and she has a strong case, which is you either believe me or I am blocking you.
That is an
To e-rape or not to e-rape? That is the question.
elite tactic to use in court, man. Lawyers, what the fuck are you doing? Why haven't you used that one yet? Cases like these are unfortunately lengthy, confusing, and expensive. If you'd like to help me, I will provide updates in a week on how you may be able to assist me at this.
Yes, make sure to donate to streamlabs.com/Femyoz to help Tashika with the legal funds, guys. All right, it's very important. All right. We need her to sue these racists. Okay.
I can't wait for her GoFundMe to come out so I can not donate to it. Let's actually have a look at the post she made. My name is Tashika. I initiated correspondence with Miss Alison G on or about October 16th. The nature of our communications was consistently flirtatious and sexual, characterized by dynamic of dominance and submission.
Yo, that's awesome.
With AG predominantly assuming the dominant role, myself the submissive. This dynamic.
Yo, wait. So AG is dominant. Okay. Wait. So like, are her DMs open or like you know what, I'm gonna side with whoever is the more dominant one. Not because I would have like a vested interest in that, because like obviously it's like completely irrelevant, but just like look, if listen, okay, listen, okay. But my goal here, okay. My goal here is to get e-raped, okay? That's my goal here, okay? I can't have some submissive ass pussy fucking e-rape me. That shit's lame as fuck, okay? They gotta be dominant, okay? They have to dominantly and confidently e-rape me, okay? Otherwise, it's no fun, okay? How the hell can you be a fucking, like, what kind of person are you if you're a submissive e-rapist? Okay, that's like Firebat, okay? Yeah, wait, Tashika's a sub. I'm jumping ship. Yeah, me too, dude. Dude, Tashika's a sub, dude. Dude, I'm jumping ship, dude. Dude, I'm siding with Miss G now because she's the dominant one. Okay, fuck that. Okay, dude. Not beating the bottom allegations, Femi. Listen, okay. My position is just, siding with whoever is statistically the most likely to dominate me while being a woman, okay? All right, that's how I come to conclusions, okay? That's how we do this. That's our analysis. All right, you expect me to take this shit seriously? Fuck no, dude. You could watch any other fucking commentary shitter, for like a serious analysis or whatever, okay? All right. Okay, I'm not here for that.
Like included 4 individuals, and
I'm here for a dom sub-analysis. That's what I want.
On the 30th of October, we did this FaceTime call, and then I engaged in the act of self-pleasure at the explicit request of AG to the best of my knowledge and belief. But this doesn't make, again, we...
So apparently this act was entirely consensual and initiated or solicited by Miss G. This was corroborated by both Miss G and Jada.
Explicit request of AG to the best of my knowledge and belief. But this doesn't make, again, we have the fucking voice message. We have evidence. You said, sorry for not asking for consent. I should have done that. It was fucked up of me. You
yeah, that is
clearly knew that she didn't want you to do it, or at least didn't know that she wanted you
Femyoz the top wants to be dominated. Shut up.
To do it. Yeah, all these comments are so This is like the only time I agree with TikTok comments. It's just people saying like, this is too far gone. There's no excuse, only apology and forgiveness. I don't think there even is forgiveness here. Dog, there's evidence. That's the biggest one. There's
No, apology and forgiveness. No, I think that makes sense. Because like, if you do a Firebat type apology, you start the apology out by saying, I forgive you. Okay, you say, I forgive you to the rape victim.
Evidence of everything that you are denying here. Anyway,
Listen, in 2023, I might have based my opinion off of facts, logic, and reasoning. Okay, but I've changed a lot since then, okay? I don't care about this shit anymore, okay? All right, you want me to be the fucking rape allegation analyzer? Fuck that shit, okay? I don't do that shit no more. I'm not here to fucking analyze rape, okay? I'm here to make content out of it, okay? I'm here to make it into a meme, okay? I don't give a shit. All right, I'm here to make it as funny as possible. And just say whatever dumb shit comes to mind. And not taking it seriously, okay?
I skipped ahead a little.
Alright, I used to take this shit hyper serious, and now it's like, dude, I can't be asked, okay? Like, I've been on commentary too long.
It seems like she's actually going to show something, so let's have a look, shall we?
Okay, I want to address everything that you said. However, I'm working right now, so if I have to end this because I get a phone call, like, I will come back.
Can we listen to the whole message?
But I just want to start from the top here. First, I just want to say thank you so much for apologizing and being receptive. I think that you're taking faults in things that aren't necessarily something for you to take fault in. So I don't want you to, have to apologize. I love explanations rather than apologies, but either are appreciated. I think maybe I didn't.
Okay, we do get the whole message. Okay.
Conduct myself perfectly in that message that I sent to you. I did my best. But yeah, I just want to make it clear that, like, I was kind of looking for, an explanation and reassurance. I don't want you to, feel like you're caving in on yourself and apologizing for things that you don't, need to be apologizing for, essentially. But I definitely understand, like, I relate to a lot of what you're talking about.
Yeah, what? This is the Dom? Like, I'm confused. I feel like that's, like, a lot. I don't know, dude. Are we sure this is the Dom? I mean, like, I'm not saying I'd be opposed to it, but, like, I would not have guessed, okay? I would not have guessed.
With making and keeping friends.
I would have guessed that this would have been the sub.
I've struggled with this my entire life. It's very hard, especially girlfriends. Like, it's something that I'm not.
We're going to have to listen to this all because we kind of have to, but we all agree so far.
You know what? No, I'm against leaving in the whole voice message.
This means nothing has been proved. Like, this isn't evidence at all. In fact, it's just AG's girlfriend being, like, genuinely nice to her.
Able to do. And when I find a new girlfriend, I kind of freak out and I'm like, I get weird. And so I can relate to that. I can relate to struggling with friends, and I've kind of deconstructed. I kind of have, like, commitment issues with friends, and also just, like, a fear of, like, rejection or abandonment with friends.
Oh my god, I just saw where the fucking voice message is. I thought it was this one up here. Dude, it's this one here.
And that is.
Oh, dude, this is like a 10-minute fucking voice recording, dude. Are we fucking, dude, we're not listening, dude, 2 times speed.
In no way, shape, or form your fault at all. That's something, like, I need to address myself. But another thing too is just, also wanting Allison to have her own autonomy outside of me and not wanting to.
Yeah, I'm getting back on the Tashika boat. I'm not trying to hear all this shit. Bro, this shit's fucking boring. I don't care. It's like, I don't have the attention span for it. Lame.
But I am the weirdest, most vulgar motherfucker on the goddamn planet. That's why when I.
Okay, this is
It's like, why do we have to play all of that and not, like, the Tashika messages where it's like
fucking bullshit. I'm getting fucking annoyed here because I'm wasting my time listening to a voice message.
Yeah, dude. I'm just
of a victim's girlfriend just being nice.
Yeah.
To someone who's done something fucking horrible. Look at this comment here. I still see zero proof for what you're claiming. Yeah, same here, by the way. But someone's come.
Yeah, Sam. I can't, dude. I'm not watching the rest of this. It's literally just like boring. I don't care. Okay, dude, we're gonna watch another video, okay? It's called Fuck You from Tashika, alright? So, why is she making this video? I don't know, dude. We're gonna find out.
Conversation really quickly. I know I haven't been talking
really good audio quality. Really
that
cool.
much. And I even went so far as to delete the videos about everything after Dean.
My left fucking ear, dude.
Made his video on YouTube, and that is because I was dealing with.
Oh, we're just gonna have to trudge it along with the terrible audio. Jesus fuck.
Litigation. I was in talks with an
100K followers on TikTok, by the
attorney.
way.
And one day she looks at me, and she goes, "Is this really what you want?" And I go,
Holy dead
"Yes,
air.
I want him to take this video down. Like, this is completely a misrepresentation of everything that's happened." And she goes, "No. Cases like these are incredibly difficult, and they are incredibly emotionally draining."
Okay, I'm bored. This sucks. I'm not watching this fucking garbage. It's just like her yapping into my left ear for like half an hour. I'm not watching that fucking shit. Apparently there's like an update to it.
Tashika has released a much longer.
All right, we're gonna
more
like
thorough response to the Dean.
We're gonna find out from Dankyjabo's perspective. We're not watching that shit raw. Fuck that, dude. I'm not doing all that. That's too much effort. Hopefully he'll like fix the audio.
So Tashika has released a much longer and more thorough response to the Dean Withers livestream that effectively exposed her for sexual harassment and just generally being an all-round terrible person.
Yeah, why she's not yelling? That's lame. She's like sitting there yapping.
So today I thought we'd give this response a wee look, as well as look at some other sort of tidbits and surrounding information that has happened since then. But before that, be sure to subscribe to the channel, but only a last opinion on Tashika, so I figure that it's only fair to actually hear her out like a proper man. Say, even if Tashika does manage to disprove the sexual harassment allegations, I don't think that's enough to disprove how terrible of online accept morals. It's helped used for hyperbolic effect. in telling people to end their it's well. I'm
what
sure he
is
doesn't
this?
actually want them to literally commit suicide. But with Tashika, it's like, no, she does. That's what she wants here. Her whole goal in telling people to end their lives is that they end their lives. And for someone so allegedly woke as she is, it's like the total lack of awareness.
This is the woman you want on your live, the master yapper? Yeah, but like, I'm the Tard Wrangler, okay? Okay, I need to be present as the Tard Wrangler.
Or respect for suicide is baffling. And
you wouldn't do Tashika raw? Dude, what is this fucking
it's just
chat,
one
dude?
aspect, by the way, of the many characteristics that she has shown herself to possess that are morally reprehensible, in my opinion. But go.
I mean, this is a yap fest. You may as well be a woman as well, am I right? Anyways, hold on. Wait, let's see. Did anyone... Dude, I finally got a response to my epic chat message saying hello. Which is this GIF. That's awesome. Thank you. Glad to see you're engaging with my... Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Fuck this. This shit's gay. This shit's gay and retarded. Is there a rule against live streaming in a server? If I join the VC and just like, you know, like hope that like somebody joins. Like if someone joins, like would I get banned for that? I like skimmed the rules. I don't remember, to be honest. Dude. There's personal information and doxing. Oh, it's not in there. Doesn't seem like it's in there. So yeah, I think I'll be fine if I were to do that. This shit's gay, the lesbian woman. Yeah, exactly. This shit is gay. Dude, I love how like you just like see in the top right corner me searching the word rape. Dude, that's awesome. You're too white to live stream there, bro. Dude, we'll find out, dude. What if I join VC1? Okay, I'm just gonna be by myself in VC1 and see what happens. Dude, I'm gonna get terrified if somebody joins. I'm gonna be like, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Okay. I'm gonna have to like stop what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing in order to, you know. Alright, anyways.
Go watch my last video if you're confused and you've not seen it for whatever reason. For now though, I'm on her channel here, and we're gonna watch... I've just seen what the video's title.
Hell yeah, dude.
Very,
I'm not, dude, I don't know if I want to watch all
very
that.
enthusiastic and amazing title there. I'm sure this video is not going to be aggressive in the very least. It's going to be a very rational, thought-provoking, sort of calm video where she reasonably explains her side of the story. Let's
have a conversation really quickly. I know I haven't been talking that much, and I even went as so far as to delete the video.
I know I haven't been talking that much. Proceeds to yap for
videos about everything after Dean made his video on YouTube. And that is because I was dealing with litigation. I was in talks with an attorney. And one day she looks at me and she goes, "Is this really what you want?"
Dude, this is...
And I go, "Yes, I want him to take this video down. Like, this is completely
this
misrepresentation."
Is awesome, dude. We're putting this at 1.5.
And she goes, "No. Cases like these are incredibly difficult, and they are incredibly emotionally draining. Is this what?"
Yeah, dude, this might actually be worse. This is like 43 minutes of yap. I don't know if I want to cover this. This shit sucks. Does she even like provide like screenshots of anything in her fucking video? Dude, I don't know. I can't be asked. I don't care about this story anymore. This shit's boring. Okay, I'll just like chat for a bit. We'll wait to see if like someone joins the VC. What was the rule about direct messages? Kindly seek the consent of the users on the server before initiating private conversation with them outside of the server. It is important to check someone's roles before asking. Okay, dude, let's see. Can I DM Tashika? What does her roles say? Dude, it's like Discord mod. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's cool. Cutest mod, TikTok admin, and Tashika. Well, this doesn't give me anything. This is fucking useless. Well, my cat's trying to get in. Maybe if I just like... maybe if I just like at her or something, like if I go... Hold on, this could be Kino, okay? Okay, we could do like... At dude, if I just like at them at Tashika, dude, which one is Tashika? Do I at the Tashika role or is it this one? I think it's that one, right? That's the same one. Yeah, that looks like the same one. Okay. What do I say? Check the rules. I just did. Okay. Let's see. Hi, I am a YouTuber / live streamer who was casually observing the controversy between you and Dean Withers. Would you be interested in coming on stream at some point to talk about it? Okay, is that good? Dude. Maybe that is that gonna be convincing? Okay, you guys are like actually like deranged gooners. What the fuck, dude? You guys are insane. Yes, we need consent to speak. Okay, but not consent for rape though, obviously. I mean, come on. Yes? Okay, dude. I mean, it says it looks like they're on, well, they're like idle, I guess. Well, like they're kind of online, dude. Hopefully they see it. I don't know, dude. I hope they don't think I'm just like some fucking annoying spurg. I hope they like click on my channel and see like, oh, that's cool. This person has like 57,000 subscribers. I won't look into this any further. This means that they're like a cool person. Worst case scenario is they fucking watch this stream and are like, fuck this person. This person sucks. I'm not doing an interview with them. Because there's a chance. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's like they probably wouldn't like me. I don't know, dude. Maybe they'd think I'm funny. Maybe I'd be like the one like problematic but like weirdly funny and likable, you know, left-leaning person that like they could sort of get behind, but that like they feel like they need to fix me. I know that there's some people that are like that. I don't know, dude. I just have like an edgy sense of humor, and a lot of people like this don't appreciate that. Though I don't know. I'm not too familiar. I'm not too familiar, dude. Okay. Dude, I wanna watch more slop tent related to Dean Withers and fucking what's her face? So Olive Oil Run is live. Is she doing anything interesting? Dude, ask me anything. Okay, she like crashing out. Alright, let's find out.
It's not about that because even conventionally attractive.
Oh god. It's one of these. Alright, let's see what this fucking garbage is. It's getting views, so maybe my views will go up if we watch this fucking shit.
Women, they get hit on by
I doubt she'll look into you. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, like, realistically, who's gonna fucking, like, look at the past live streams and fucking watch the entire VOD?
and the men want sex.
Then again, the title of this VOD is like, oh, it's about the controversy that, like, they're a part of, so she'd probably want to see my take.
They
I don't
desire
know,
them,
dude.
but they're not willing.
We'll see, dude. We'll see.
They don't see the point of spending the money if she's not going to give anything in return because they want to fuel the woman. So I don't think it's about that necessarily. It's just about.
Oh, this is really awesome stuff. Glad to see this is getting 200 concurrents.
Clarify. I just wanted to clarify in your mind. You said to Olive, where are you finding all these guys? It's because Olive is
200 concurrents for this, by the way.
a conventionally attractive woman. The most beautiful women
Dude, what are we fucking yapping about? This shit's retarded.
a lot of times don't have to work. You know,
Do you think it's the same with guys?
Yeah, true. Truth nuke. Being conventionally attractive is when no work. So true. That's awesome.
That conventionally attractive guys don't have to work as much to attract women, or they don't need to pay as.
Whoa, you mean to tell me that conventionally attractive people don't have to put in as much effort into some things, into attracting people? Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. You're prettier than her, TBH? Thank you.
much because I don't think it necessarily ties looks.
No.
No, my hair is
If you
kind
have a
of
super
fucked.
attractive guy, he's the one who's gonna have to work. You know, it doesn't really matter.
That's what I mean. Like, so it doesn't have to do with the.
This Gunner bait? Dude, I don't even know, but they're not even doing Gunner bait. They're just sitting there. They're just like listening to this like retarded conversation. Like they're listening to two fucking retards argue over dumb shit that doesn't matter.
It has to do with, like, you know, like all of
What I do want to add too is like you are right, looks play a part, but I also me and these guys genuinely got along, right? So they.
Whoa, you mean to tell me that it's both looks and personality, the thing that nobody disagrees with, the thing that everyone knows, unless you're fucking retarded and subhuman levels of stupid? Holy shit, dude.
Didn't care that I wasn't
It's fucking crazy.
Waiting with them because like we were friends, like we
Hello? Hello? You're muted. Hello, hello, hello? Ed? 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 Hello? Okay then. Some person just fucking joined and then left. I wanted to ask them about the Dean Withers. I wanted to hear what like the average like Tashika fan thinks about this and like how they think, because I think it'd be interesting. But I guess I'm not gonna be able to get to do that. That sucks. That sucks, dude. That sucks, man. It's unfortunate. Oh well, let's continue. I scared them off? Dude, I don't think I'm that scary, dude. Alright, let's see.
Get along as well. Like something I heard often was, you know, one of the guys I dated loved talking to me because of the mental stimulation.
The mental stimulation. They could tell you were white. Yeah, true.
And, you know, loved having like a smart woman.
They heard a woman's voice and lost their mind. Yeah, is it because I'm white? Is it because I'm a woman? Dude, what is it?
Yeah, I know. He said that, you know, it's really mentally stimulating because, like, I am a smart woman, so...
You're actually one of the most retarded women on the entire face of the earth. What are you fucking talking about? You're actually fucking stupid.
I think that it's more than just looks. It's like, you know, I think that the men with more money, they...
Yeah, I'm sure they love your intellect.
Obviously, they value looks, but you know, they want you to be beautiful and smart and, you know, compatible with them, right? It's like...
Right, so, like... You know, smart, well, you definitely don't have that. Compatible with them, you're not compatible with most people. I mean, your looks are going to be, I guess, like, subjective. Some people are going to find you attractive, some people aren't, I guess. Not that it's purely, like, completely subjective or whatever, but, like, yeah, I mean, that's going to be partially preference-based, right?
Because, you know...
I mean, like, she's not, like, you know... I mean, she's not going to be, like, ugly enough or attractive enough to the point where it's like universal.
Like the guys that I dated, yeah, they could hire prostitutes, whatever, and I'm sure they did. I don't care. Like I'm not promiscuating with them, but they wanted company.
Where he goes insane. She thinks she's a genius. Yeah,
right. It was my company they wanted. That's what it is.
Oh, they're stimulated by her nudes. Yeah, it's like, you know, you complain about men, but it's like you get the worst kind. Like you get like the worst kind of men in your community. So it's like, what are we fucking talking about?
So with broke guys,
the dudes who like her probably have humiliation fetishes, yeah, which there's nothing wrong with, but like also like, you know, there's better outlets for that, man. Like, I don't know, dude.
Guys, it's sex.
Dude, become ABDL, okay? Become a diaper fag if you have a humiliation kink, okay? That shit's way more based than giving this fucking retard money, okay? Fuck that.
Sex.
Okay, do something that's like, I don't know, worthwhile. I don't know, man.
But
okay?
Also, there's a lot of like attractive.
Be fucking serious, dude. Oh my god. Dude, she privates every single VOD. This shit's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate this bitch. Dude, every single VOD gets fucking privated. Video unavailable. This video is private. That's awesome. I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Nobody fucking archives this bitch either. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, let's see. What are they doing? What are they doing now?
Do with the looks, man. Like even pretty girls get
treated like shit. Yeah.
treated like shit. Like I really don't think it has to do with that.
No, ugly women get treated worse than pretty women. Like misogyny affects everyone, but like it's worse if you're chopped.
That's on you to not find something else, though.
I think it's just like maybe I wasn't.
They pretend like they don't though. They act like watching her makes them better than the men she hates. Yeah, it's like a weird pick-me mentality. It's fucking weird.
I think maybe she's better at
strange.
weeding out the men, and maybe she just has luck. Like the people around her just happen. Like the men she knows are nicer.
Bro, what men is Olive Oil running with? What are we talking about? Dude, she's like always single.
See, that pretty girl's put up with
And when she's not, it causes a bunch of drama, which is funny, don't get me wrong, but like, you know.
guys mistreating them. But I'm talking about the super top tier beautiful.
Yeah, look, not me. Yeah, thanks. I'm sure Olive Oil Run's gonna fuck you after seeing that.
You're talking about the super attractive
supermodels,
not just above average, but like super up there.
That's what Olive is, and what I'm saying is,
No, she's not. She's not a fucking supermodel, you fucking retard. What are we talking about? Not even fucking close. Not even close.
Most girls are not super duper like way up there.
I understand that. Now here's the thing.
Neither is Olive Oil Run. Like, why are you glazing? Like, I wouldn't say she's like the ugliest human being on the planet, but like, she's definitely not a supermodel.
With Olive, no matter what you say, you can't see it from a man's perspective unless you have testosterone. When you see her stand up, her body is what attracts like 90% of straight men.
Yeah, so basically you're just a gooner.
But it's not only the body, it's the face. I'm more of a face person. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't.
Whoa, different people prefer different things and are attracted to different aspects of people? Holy shit, who would have guessed?
Just look at someone's body and be like, oh, like, I don't know. Like, you have to find, like, attractiveness isn't just about the body.
Not that I have understanding of how anyone could have a humiliation fetish, but you clearly have to be a gooner to have one. Yeah, me personally, I would never. I feel like if you have a humiliation fetish, you should keep it that. You should be keeping that between you and your partner. Yeah, probably.
Cash App, it's in the description.
And then the face is like can be appealing, but it's not as sexually alluring as the body. But I look more at the face than the body. That's just me.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. The face is definitely gonna matter the most.
You like a guy? Like you like girls more than boys?
Yeah.
Do you feel like are you more bisexual or more lesbian?
I mean, lesbian is. I'm not 100% lesbian because there's certain, like I told Olive about the one thing I like, but I think I'm 90. I think I'm 90%.
Marry a boy, you gotta get married. This is arranged.
Ew, I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean this is fucking cancer. I mean this is awful content, but it's like it's weirdly entertaining, as it's like you have like this like retard moid who's like you should marry a man, even though you're like a lesbian. It's like. Okay, dude, you're fucking weird. You're gross. You're disgusting. You're a freak.
No, but like, are you choosing a boy or a girl? Like, it's your choice to choose a boy or a girl. What are you gonna stay with for the rest of your life?
Girl.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay, yeah, she a real one for that. She a real one for that.
And so like, and you think the face is like you're more attracted to girls' faces or girls' bodies?
I'm attracted to both, but I look at the face first because that's the first thing I see when I look at someone is their face.
Yeah, bisexual lesbian discourse time. Let's fucking go, dude.
But to wrap things up, I did want to say, I don't think that, you know, with attracting, like, super rich guys, like, it's all just looks. Like, yeah, looks are a part of it, but I really...
Looks are gonna be, like, the gateway. That's, like, what gets you in the door. Right? That's how you get there in the first place. Okay, if you're chopped, they're not even gonna bother looking into you. They're not gonna care if you're attracted, or, sorry, if you're intelligent. Okay, if you don't even meet that first requirement. Right? If they're not attracted to you, it doesn't fucking matter.
I do think that it does have a lot to do.
Hello? Ed, hello. Oh wait, hold on. I think my audio's fucked. Give me a second. No, it should be fine. Say something?
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, are you just here for the E-rape?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That's fucking awesome. Wait, you're from my stream, aren't you?
Yeah, I had to snipe you real quick.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Dude, I am here for the E-rape. I'm waiting. Dude, general chat is so fucking dead. I say hello, and dude, nobody says hello back. I just get responded to with a fucking shitty gif. Okay? And then I say at Tashika, hi, I'm a YouTuber / live streamer who is casually observing the controversy between you and Dean Withers. Would you be interested on coming on stream at some point to talk about it? Dude, no fucking response, dude. I'm getting snarked, okay? I'm getting ignored. This is No, I'm getting ignored, which is worse than getting snarked. Okay, at least if I'm getting snarked, it means I'm doing something right. Okay? It means that I'm like, you know, the main character, maybe. This is really messed up. Anyways.
You need the snark.
Yeah, we need the snark. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
We gotta flood the Discord.
Yeah, something tells me nobody's actually gonna fucking join the VC. I've been like, I think I've technically been in this VC for like, I don't know, way too long.
Yeah, 18 minutes.
Yeah. Do I just like stay here, or do I just like give up and just like wait for like a fucking response, I guess? I feel like I should probably wait for a response.
Yeah, I'd stick it out. You gotta
Yeah,
find
I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna stick it out. No one's gonna join. No one's gonna fucking join, dude. Anyways, you know what? I'll stick it out. I'll just stay in here, but I'm not gonna screen share because like if like an actual like one of their fans joins and they see that I'm like streaming, that might be like a red flag to them. So I don't know.
All right.
Anyways,
personality.
Thanks. I'll need it.
I think that there's a lot of things that are equally important, if that makes sense. So I think that, you know, I could tell you guys from the guys that I dated, they all, you know, greatly appreciated my intelligence.
Right, yeah, that was what they did at Euphoria.
And also greatly
Yep. Known intellect, olive oil
also
run.
appreciated, like, you know, friendship, right? Actually getting along. So
I just want to do one more thing that I think might resonate
That's
with
awesome.
you. So I hope it doesn't bother you if I mention other YouTubers, but anyway, there's this one
Yeah, that'd be truly
really
devastating.
popular YouTuber. She does kind of content like you do. You heard of Shira Star Goddess, right?
Dude, I was hoping they would say Femyoz.
She did the,
who is she?
Okay. Shira Star Goddess. She was the one she would say sprinkle, sprinkle. I think she was the one who.
Oh, Shira 7?
Yeah, her.
Oh, yeah.
No idea who they're fucking yapping about, dude. They're not even talking about me. This sucks.
Well, so now that was a long time ago. I was
You made a Discord just to stream snipe. That's
watching
awesome.
one of her live streams, and she was talking to girls. She was giving advice, and she said, "Okay, let's say you have a guy at work, and he's just always wanting to get with."
Holy fucking yap. I don't care, dude.
I don't want to be.
There's no way Olive Oil Run cares what this guy has to say. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
And some guys don't think so.
Can literally hire 5 prostitutes at once if you.
Wait, do you think I could like join their fucking thing and like, you know, stir some shit? I think they have a Discord, right? I'll have to leave a server. I think I meant like the limit. Dude, what server do I fucking leave in order to join the Olive Oil Run Discord? What's some shit that I don't use no more? Oh man. I don't know. Yeah, the server's dead. I can leave this one. Yeah, I'll just leave that. I don't care. Okay, let's join the fucking Olive Oil Run Discord, okay? Oh dear. Accept this Femyoz. Alright, good. Cool. Awesome. Dude, there's like a debate room that anyone can join? Yo, that's awesome, dude. Dude, what happens if I join this? Do I get banned? Do I get banned? Yo, wait, I'm tempted. Yo. Yo. Dude, I'm in the Olive Oil Run server. Dude, this like takes 0 effort to infiltrate. Dude, I might get banned if they recognize me. Okay, what do I say? What kind of things do I say, chat? Give me ideas for what I should say when I go in there. Okay? I don't know if I want to go like confront Olive Oil Run for being an animal abuser right away, okay? But dude. Yeah, we're thirsting for drama, chat. We're thirsting for drama swap, okay? Alright, we're thirsting to make anything happen. Dude, what happens if I join? Dude, I'm scared. I'm scared, dude. I'm actually kind of scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. Do I get her to crash out? What do I do? If I just like join the debate room, what happens? Is she gonna notice? Dude, I'm scared. I'm actually kind of scared, dude. Alright, we're doing it.
And you are
What
a
do you-
fucking
what-
broke,
what
good
did
for
the
nothing
social
loser. You
engineering
have no past, no future, no present,
Smoking.
and you never fucking will.
Sorry,
Well, you're
Chris.
fucking scum on the bottom of my shoe, bitch.
Yes.
Dude, what is happening?
Go ahead. You said something about social engineering.
Be nice if
Yeah,
you
where
got
did
your.
that come from? So
I
like,
never said the word social engineering. I never.
No, I
said
know
that.
what it is. I studied it in
Talking to you
course,
about
but like,
there was a guy in here who had a point to make. He said something about social engineering. I just think it'd be nice to share the floor.
Dude, what
and
do
let
I
him
what do
finish
I
his
like
point about
interject?
what he was saying.
I'm muted right now, obviously. I muted myself. What
So
am I
we use social engineering to
Yeah, I don't think she gives a fuck.
devaluize the other person, and so you experience social engineering
I don't
from
think he
like
has
women.
anything to say, so let's just move forward.
Do you like 6 feet tall men?
Also, man, your mic's not working again.
oh, I get what he's saying. Like, social engineering, they manipulate you into getting what they want.
Yeah,
They
that's really
exploit you.
useful. Social engineering is when you manipulate
Wait, hold
people.
on. I think I
Okay.
muted Toasty because I thought his mic was muffled. All right, what's up, Toasty? What do you have to say, man?
So,
That's awesome.
but social engineering is like, is that me? But
This is
social
kind of boring. I
engineering
don't know.
is an aspect that he'll use to devaluize people. And if you don't view it from both ways, then you'll never understand or
I
realize
don't think they know that I'm
recognize
there.
that like
I
this
don't
is
know
a
if they
process that has
noticed.
been working against us for a very, very, very long time.
Maybe I have to say,
And so like
just go in when you have
I
insight.
don't
You're
want to
really
be
smart, dude.
traditional
This is like
esque,
so
but
low
like you go
IQ.
back to the 1950s, you don't hear those bitches talking about like the guy's gonna be 6 feet tall. He's just got to be able to maintain and provide. Uh, he uses the social engineering aspect so that they can like place us in spaces and play this hyper gimmick-esque game. And so it completely devaluizes the floor of the things that we are able to even find attractive because you've been socially engineered to not find this object or this person attractive. And so like if you never break out of that aspect, imagine how many things you automatically just say no to.
Fuck is he
Imagine the amount
saying?
of denial
What
that
is
is
he
just
saying?
automatically out of the gate. And so we'll say that like dudes socially engineered more, but women are the kings of social engineering. That's why we don't experience these types of stuff. The women are the kings of social engineering to the extent that we've had a queen of England longer than we've had kings of England that you can remember. Like women have socially engineered the world to the extent that like it's what we look at today. And so like we don't get to experience and see what the reality of so all selection's artificial. And we can all agree that all selection is artificial.
Let me say all agree.
Yeah, so all selection is artificial. If you don't meet this certain
I can't tell if this
criteria,
guy is
like
trolling or
it's
not.
not gonna work. It's not gonna go. And as you
I don't know if he's
continuously move
trolling. Is he
forward through
trolling?
like the
Is
ability
this
to communicate
serious?
and like navigate through so many people, like just by us all talking, all of us coming from different places, spaces, and locations, we've like bridged maybe 2, 4, 6, 7. We've bridged
What
almost
is
every
happening?
continent on Earth because nobody's from Antarctica here. But like
what are we doing?
They've wrapped this idea and
Dude, she's
idea
just
and
letting him
aspect
fucking yap.
into a
Oh my
way
god.
that makes it so everything is available. And if everything's available, it doesn't matter what's around you. It doesn't matter what's near you. And so we can say parasocial now because we've been socially engineered to not accept those things.
Here's the thing. So argue because this sounds like something I would say on shrooms.
Because I think you said like a woman could say, okay, let's say a guy doesn't have enough money. Well, he could say, oh, what about love? What about love? What about emotion? You know, you could say, oh, you've been socially engineered to not see the value in the person. And I think that it just complicates things. You know, I like to keep things really simple. As far as men and women go.
It is. He asked you that question.
Dog, what is happening?
But I'm not saying that like, oh well, you gotta caveman it out, dude. You know, you don't have to fuck the first person that you see. But to say that social engineering doesn't exist, how can we say that Western beauty standards are real? Because social engineering exists, and we've been socially engineered to accept Western beauty standards. Like, but like, okay, so she says I have these standards, and this is my criteria. Your standards and criteria are so unrealistic that it's like it becomes a meme of itself.
Okay. Her standards and criteria
are not unrealistic, not for Olive.
Okay, yeah.
What
for
are her
girls,
standards going to be?
Her standards are not unrealistic to girls that look like her, which are not many.
Man, we have Femyoz in here. What's up, man?
Yo, what's up? Dude.
Oh, no.
Saw there was like a debate
Finally,
happening.
there's more females in the chat. It's always men in here. I feel like me and Olive are the only girls talking here.
Dude, I thought that was a very interesting 5-hour monologue from Toast.
You were so quiet the whole time. Like, what are your thoughts about everything that was just stated in this call?
Yeah, I forgot the original topic. Like, it went from like Sab asking me, "Wait, so how are you finding men like this?" Because of my ex-boyfriend, and then now we're talking about social engineering.
I tried.
But
apparently,
Beanie is the one who brought that up. So
I don't know. I think Toast just went on like a 5-hour monologue saying a bunch of retarded horse shit. I don't know, dude. I was kind of zoned out for half of it.
Prove me wrong.
No, I don't think it's retarded.
Dude, it's like if you just like say a bunch of horse shit, like what am I meant to say? Like you were just like monologuing for like 5 hours.
But okay, so watch. So then the opposite side of social engineering is that we get the meat grinder. And so like, okay, so like I'm not fucking you. What am I gonna do?
What the hell are you talking?
I don't.
No,
yeah, like what? I don't think anyone wants to fuck you. I think.
I know, and I'm all
think
right
that's
with
what
that
Jemmy's
because I
trying to
put niggas
say.
in the dirt, dude.
Like she doesn't get Jemmy doesn't get what you're saying. That hence why she said about the monologue and all this.
Yeah, you're just like
'cause
yapping.
you just
You're
got
like,
in here, dude.
Yeah,
I don't want
true.
to be offensive or rude about that thing, but like,
right.
But no, but like the opposite side of what? Okay, so like
the opposite side of what?
Left, right.
How do you? No, I'm trying to say it because
Never
we're on
mind.
YouTube, dude. So it's not gonna like.
Okay, guys, let's change the topic, man. Let's
Wait,
change
what
the
is
topic.
going on, bro?
No more social engineering. Let's keep things nice and simple, guys.
We were talking about how men suck, and then we go to social engineering.
No,
Like, what is
I
this?
just wanted to make the point. I just wanted to make the point that, Saab asked, Olive, where is she finding all these guys that are so nice to her, generous and money wise and all that? It's because she is in the top tier of attractiveness, and Saab, maybe you don't know many girls like that personally in your life. Maybe you know the conventionally attractive girls, but with a girl like Olive, it's a whole different ballpark. Okay, so when you ask where are you finding these guys, it's because she's a bum.
Olive doesn't even accept money.
All right, dude, give me a quickie. Let me get a quickie. Okay,
Wait,
so
whoa! What did you just say?
Toast,
like a quick one.
Dude, like you're interrupting too much and derailing people, and your mic.
Sorry, my bad.
Should I say that I think every man should be forced to transition?
Well, I was talking to Toast.
No, we're not simping for olive oil around.
Toast,
We're just
you're
here to fuck
interrupting
around.
people, and your mic sucks. This is going to be your last warning. So don't interrupt people. Let them finish, and then let's pivot to a new topic.
No, I just
wrap up your point, Lewis, because
no.
I have a great new
I
topic.
to move on. I just wanted to explain to Saab that you are able to find these guys, unlike lots of other girls, because of what you look like. Okay, and maybe Saab doesn't know many girls who look as good as you do, and that's what my whole point was. So yeah.
Okay.
But I
So-
do want to say, Sab, like personally for me, personality, it truly, I do think, because, there are a lot of beautiful girls, honestly. And like, I'm not like, and honestly, like, I feel like after a certain point, like when you are in 8, that's when looks become very subjective, because when you're at a certain point of beauty, like 1 million guys will think you are a perfect 10, and then another million will think you're an 8. Does that kind of make sense a little bit? So it's beauty to an extent, but personality, and I'd say a lot of it is like, dude, like I've like probably rejected like hundreds or thousands and thousands of men in my life too. So I feel like in real life, like guys don't really try as much. Yeah, like I feel like in real life, guys know like, hey, like you don't have a chance. I feel like actually, so when like how do I say this? I feel like obviously like attractive women, like they're asked out a lot to online, but in real life, I do think men are a little bit more scared. But of course, I've had delusional men thinking they had a chance with me, and I just say, you know, why do you think you could talk to me?
I mean,
So-
personally, like, I don't think most women are like super, or most people in general are not super attractive. There's like either average or maybe like a little bit above average, but it's rarely a woman will be that like up
So,
there.
yeah, it's like a bell
without any
curve.
makeup, without anything to look like supermodel is rare. Like, so I guess maybe Lewis is saying only the women who look like supermodel, like way up there.
I don't really think that's very true because, like, the last guy that I dated that had the most money, his ex was not as conventionally attractive, but she was really
Good.
fucking smart. She was such a cool girl. She did, what's it called? She did animations or digital art, and she did like there's something else that she did, but she was a super talented girl. She
Are
was
you
really
mad 'cause
cool,
you're not the center
but
of attention? Yeah,
she
dude.
wasn't as
Ask my
you know
question.
conventionally attractive, but she's obviously a really smart girl and really talented. But
No, a girl can be conventionally attractive, but most women are not like extremely attractive, like supermodel level, like the way Lewis is explaining.
Why are they enunciating so
Yeah.
hard? I don't
Not
know, dude.
realistic.
He was getting ready to explain it. Good, Lewis.
No, I'm just saying there's a difference between attractiveness and sexual attractiveness. Okay, so a
I'm
girl
actually getting
who's
fucking brain
a
damage from
girl
this shit.
who's very sexually attractive, they can live off of their body. They can live as strippers making a ton of money, or those kind of women, the girls that are most sexually attractive, even if they
Holy
don't have the
fucking
most
yap,
beautiful
dude.
face,
Just fucking transition, dude.
those kind of girls will get very high quality, high value men, and a lot of times girls like that they don't need to work.
I thought you were
because of-
talking about the
See,
face.
okay, I mean,
because
if it's,
when
I mean, if
think
it's
of
that easy, then
attractiveness,
like,
I think of attractiveness as the face more so than the body.
I think it's all of it combined. Like I think it's
so.
the face
Yeah,
and body.
But
Like
the face is like the first more important because that's the first thing people see when they even talk to you. Like that's my
Right there. But coming from a man's perspective, it's not all combined. Okay, because a guy will be more attracted to a girl that is sexually attractive. That comes
like
from the
their
body.
body more than the
It doesn't
face.
come from the face because as men, we're humans are mammals. We have that drive to reproduce, and a girl
Yeah,
who's
but
shaped
I'm not like
I don't
I'm
have a
not
drive
like.
to reproduce.
First of all, I'm like an average weight. Like I have curves and I'm not overweight, so I don't see like the issue with the sexual attractiveness. I just don't like think that men like when men ask for nudes from me, I'm like, who are you? You know? So maybe that's why. I don't know. But like I feel like they don't deserve the nudes. They don't deserve anything.
For me, I just ask them for money. Like if they're gonna ask me that shit, I'm just gonna be like, give me money and then I'll do it.
And
I
you
guess
should.
if you pay me enough.
Yeah, and
I
you
don't
should do
care.
that.
Hell yeah. What are your guys' thoughts
A
on
lot of guys are
on-
thirsty for nudes. They're like, "Oh, can I see your you know, B and your A?" I'm using code words. Your B and your A and your this. I'm like, who are you to demand this shit from me? And you expect me to do it for free?
Yeah, he's still alright.
Yeah, no, for sure. And then it's like men get mad when we sell our bodies. And it's like, well, I mean, like you create a demand for it. Like, what do you fucking expect? The question that I want
Even if a man pays,
yeah,
me, I
it's
would not
yeah, no,
do it.
honestly, actually, I think that's so crazy. Like when men get mad over women doing OF, it's like, why do you retarded men expect us to apologize for winning? Us women are never gonna apologize for winning, man. We do not
Yeah, no, for
apologize
sure.
for winning.
Well, yeah, like if they think it's like such like an easy method, like why don't they just like, I don't know, like say for instance transition and make money that way? You know, just like become an
Exactly.
OnlyFans star. You know, I think we should actually, you know, force feminize these men into becoming women.
Facts.
So yeah, I think that would be
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah,
What are your guys' thoughts on forced transitioning men?
I don't think we should force
anybody.
anybody.
I think that a lot of men complain about being men and they really seem to hate being men. And I think they need to understand, you know, you have a third option. You could always be a woman.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
it's like we
I-
need to save these men from twink death. You know, it's like
But not
you know,
everybody
here's the thing is
can-
men hit the wall at the age of 23. We have to keep in mind men hit the wall at 23. Okay, they're in their prime from 18 to 23. And we can't keep letting them die from twink death.
Wait, what?
Okay, they look disgusting. You know, once they turn 23, it's
Like,
over.
you're
They become these disgusting ogres. You know, they have these like gross beards and shit. And we can't be having that, okay? All right, because they become
Jemmy
ugly.
Oz is also not attracted to men. Okay, welcome to the club.
Hell yeah, dude.
I think we should all answer Fem's question. What are our thoughts on forced transitioning of men? And my answer to that question, I think it's unrealistic. Now, I think, of course, I hear what Fem is saying, Femyoz, that most guys hit the wall at 23, and look, that's when balding starts setting in, weight gain and all that. But
No, the fuck it's not.
It's about the facial features. It's not necessarily just the weight. That's what I'm saying. Like the way that the male body is even structured is completely different from a female. Females have more sexual appeal than a male body. That's just the truth.
Well, stop. So
I got people younger than me looking like they're like 70.
So
I'm just saying, if you compare the male body to the female body, what is more objectively attractive? Think about it.
But
Exactly.
Saab, so what are your thoughts on forced male transitioning, Saab? What are
I
your
wouldn't
thoughts on
say anybody should be forced to do anything they don't want. I just think that's inhumane. But if they want to, yeah. But I wouldn't say force, no. Because also not everybody can successfully pass. Like even if they try to, but it's hard for them to look like the other gender. Like not everybody can pull it off. So even if they try
But,
to,
what about the ones that look?
I'm not in that territory.
What about the ones that look like Dean Withers though? Like what if they're like a twink? You know, and like they need to be saved from
people
twink
will
death.
still register them as a man because even if they try to transition, they still look like a man, sound like a man. People will still call them a man. They will not register them
Not
as a
necessarily.
I'm tweaking.
Depends on how much twink they are before transition.
Saab, I need to
People
ask you a
judge
question.
you based on how you look, so they treat you as such. If you look like a man, they'll say he. They won't call you a she, even if you're saying, "Oh, I'm trans." They don't care. A lot of people are mean.
Yeah,
I know,
like,
but that's what society is. So
it's not
yeah, but like
mean.
that's why you need to transition sooner. That's why you got to transition sooner than later.
well, usually to successfully pass, you have to do surgery, hormones, and then you have to wait till you're 18 to do that. And before that, you need parental consent, and like there's a lot of factors that go into it.
Yeah, but like,
But
I don't
just
know,
dressing
like,
as the opposite gender is not going to make people recognize you as the other gender. They'll think,
well, yeah,
oh,
no,
he's just a
but like
cross-dresser.
I mean, like, yeah, but sure, but like, if you take HRT for long enough, and like, you know, you have like, you know, if you're already androgynous looking, it's like you're gonna be fine. You know,
No,
it's
but
like you got to do
not
that before
every-
you start balding and become disgusting.
Let's say
looking.
there's a feminine girl and she dresses in male. They're just going to say she's a tomboy. They're not going to say he. They're not going to register
Yeah,
her as a
HRT does things. Yeah, what if that person like goes on testosterone? Like it's gonna change them, right? That changes their
No, I
body.
know,
that
but they
changes the
have
way
to
that they
wait
look.
till they have to
So-
undergo surgeries.
Yeah, that doesn't
and
change what I just said.
They
why
have to
wouldn't
wait
you
till they're
take
18 to
HRT?
do that.
Why
And then
not
there's
take?
still
I mean that's a whole separate discussion. But like, I mean, even so, like even if you start at 18, like I mean, you can
Why not take
pass
the-
from just
people who
HRT and
Guys, stop
voice training.
talking over each other.
Why not take the hormone that aligns with your gender? If you're like a guy and you feel like a girl, take testosterone. If you're a girl and you feel like a guy, take estrogen. Why not take hormone therapy?
That's
for the
retarded.
gender that aligns with. What the fuck? How?
Because that doesn't negate dysphoria. That's not how dysphoria works. You're just like wrong about that.
I think
So
Femyoz.
here's what I think. Look, we all know that men are a genetic mutation from a woman, so I don't see a problem with men transitioning to women because you're simply just you mutated from a woman. It's not like you're becoming a cat. Like it's not. Do you guys kind of get what I'm saying? It's like you're just kind
Yeah,
of
you're still
like
human.
like
It's two genders.
going to woman, right? Because you were originally like a X chromosome until it broke off.
Oh,
True.
And I just want to reinforce something that Femyoz said. He said that most men are past their prime around 23, and I think it's kind of funny because that's when you guys start gaining weight and hair loss and all that, even in the mid 20s. And so what he was saying was that men should be forced to transition to save society from having to look at all these ogres. And
I
think-
agree.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go.
I agree, man.
As a baby.
I just want to ask Saab a question. She was saying that guys asked her for pictures if she can send them a picture of her P and her A. Who are you talking to? Like what guys guys just ask you that, like, or is it after
That's
they know you,
gross.
or is it after they know you for a while,
No,
or
men just
or you?
DM that kind of shit. Like you'll if you are any form of feminine presenting individual, you will get a flood of DMs. You don't even have to be that good looking. You will get a flood of DMs of just like random guys saying the most depraved shit imaginable. It's gonna vary from platform to platform. Reddit is definitely the worst. I fucking hate Reddit. Okay, like men that use Reddit, no, dude. Ugh. Ugh. They're the fucking worst.
You know what I noticed though, like with if you put something in Google,
Mm-hmm.
Reddit answers among sometimes the top. I never saw Reddit as just something as, you know.
No, if you like post like a picture of yourself on Reddit and it's like you look feminine, you'll get like a shit ton of DMs of just like creepy men.
Yeah. No, my question was just sob, like, I guess who's asking, and you're saying just by being feminine, period, you're just gonna be bombarded with.
Oh yeah, even if you're like a femboy, like even if you're not like a, you don't even have to be like a full on trans woman or cis woman. Like you just be a femboy and you'll still get crazy fucking DMs.
Stop, do you get catcalled? Like, do dudes hit on you on the street?
Wait, who are you asking?
Sob 03554.
0355. I think like it depends how I'm dressed. Like usually I try to dress covered up and I don't try not to put as much effort because I don't want that type of attention. But if I'm more dressed up, it can happen. But if I'm less
And
dressed
whose
up,
mic is that, man? Like, someone here has a very cheap and shitty mic.
Yeah, alright.
And you need to fix it, man.
Just
it's mute. iPhone. I'm sorry.
This is awesome, dude. This is great stuff. Great stuff is
he
happening
muted
on the
himself.
Femyoz YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's
This
not
is
Sab
awesome.
or Fem or Lewis. It's either Toast or Jeff, but go on. And if you have a good mic, you don't have to mute yourself.
yeah, it depends on like I said, how modestly I'm dressed or whatever, if I did my hair that day or if I just put it in a bun with a hoodie, depends, right? But I purposely try to dress modestly to reduce the likelihood,
But can I ask you, when was the last time a guy asked you for, pictures of like your P and your A? Was it online or was it in person? Like when is the last time? Was it?
No, it's always like online.
Okay.
They don't have the guts to say it to my face in person. Why would they say that to a random person on the street? Can you send me nudes? Who does that?
No, I'm saying like if it's a guy you work with or something, maybe after a while of talking to you or something like that.
Well, yeah, they'll say it on text, but they don't have the guts to say it to my face. But they always do it on text.
Yeah. So what is it on, like Instagram or where? I'm just curious, like where you
Usually on Snapchat.
Snapchat.
Because they know that it gets deleted, and that's probably why they're more gutsy on Snapchat. But then I'm like, who are you to ask me that? Like, why are you objectifying my body? Like, I'm not some object that you're gonna ask me to send you nudes just because you're horny. I don't give a shit.
What I would do is I'd ask him, all right, sure, but first you have to send me.
I don't want to see that, but
convince me. Wait, listen. Can say, hey, just I'm sure you could persuade me. Just show me the fungus form first, and then what you're gonna do? Wait, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna send that shit to his work. Yeah, you're gonna show that shit to everybody.
They actually have no
He'll
problem
never ask
sending the
another
fungus
girl
form.
for nudes again.
No, listen. If they send it without their face, how could I prove that it's theirs?
Fungus form?
You could just be like, I don't know, like, well, give me money if if you want
That's
this
what I mean, most
conversation to
men
remain
will
private,
send-
you could do that.
Their
That'd be
mom
pretty
will
awesome.
know.
They usually don't put their face in it. They just put
Dude,
and
the
it could be
mom will
anybody.
see the race car sheets, okay? When he sends that PP pic, trust, his fucking gay race car sheets will be in the background and mommy will know, oh shit, this is my shithead son.
I don't know their freaking moms. Like, what the hell?
Hey, Sav, I have a question for you. So you're saying that you always get these requests. So since you're always getting these requests, did you ever think about possibly turning it into like a business opportunity and just not showing your face and charging?
No, but I'm afraid because like they could get details. Like I think if they, details about where you took the picture and like certain things to figure out like, and what if somebody recognizes my body or it ruins my reputation in the community? People say, oh, she's
Yeah,
this,
like a
she's
tattoo
that.
you forgot about or
You know what I
something.
mean? She's selling her body, she's doing this, and
Think so. Like, I feel like that this whole judgment against OF girls is really all online because in real life, I mean, everybody knows what I do and like, no, everybody like fucking respects me.
no, I knew this girl who used to be my friend. She said she sent news to a guy, and he like the whole community was just treating her like shit, and she was embarrassed. He sent it online. It's just like I don't trust people with that
But
shit.
what's her facing?
I think it
What's
also
her
depends on
facing?
where you live, right? Like in some areas, people are going to be more accepting of it, and like in some areas, it's going to be like, oh, you live like around like a bunch of retarded rednecks.
Yeah, like
and,
what if they
obviously,
could somehow figure out the location of where the picture was, like get all the details?
Oh, they
and
can't.
somehow
Oh
take
no,
it
they
back?
can't. No, they can't.
yeah,
I've
no,
been
like they
doing.
wouldn't be able to.
I've had my
Like, unless you're like
for
recording
literally
outside.
years.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
why? What benefit do I get out of sending my body to them?
Money.
Money.
If you send me the original picture, I can take your
Yeah.
exit data and then figure out where you took the picture from.
No, you can't.
Location. People find locations
What?
when people live stream.
No,
Yeah.
but I'm afraid they could find my location from the picture details. Like I don't trust them. What if they
If you
just
send me the original, yeah,
Listen,
I'll find it.
I've sold okay, I'm gonna be real, okay? Like I've sold shit in DMs, okay? Like I've had people DM me being like, hey, by the way, like blah blah blah. I've made money. There's never been an issue. There's never been an issue. I haven't had any issues with it. I've just
and
gotten
what
free
if they
money.
say, oh, why is your face not in it? Like, oh, I want the face and the body in one.
Bro, they don't care. They're just there to goon. It doesn't
Review.
fucking matter. They'll take what they can get. It doesn't fucking make a
Yeah,
difference.
stop.
They're not there to fucking
No,
goon
but
to my
these men
face. They're there
expect
to
me to give it to them for free. I'm like, what the? You expect me
Well,
to
yeah,
send
obviously
you
you
this shit
just
for free?
don't give it to don't give it for free.
Here.
Like, yeah, if they're not willing to pay money, then yeah, no shit.
Yeah. So you say you have so many men requesting these pictures. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, you
They're-
can remove
they're
metadata from
thirsty,
images.
bro.
You know that there are sites that you can use to remove metadata, correct? You're aware of that.
It's not
Exit
only
is
me. It
better.
happens to so many girls. They get guys like asking for nudes. It's very common.
I understand
for
that,
sure.
but look, okay, Saab, if you knew that you could, if so many men are requesting these pictures from you, there's a good portion of them that will be willing to pay. Okay, you say so many men ask for these pictures for free. Okay, but if you have so many men asking for these pictures, there's a lot who will be willing to pay. Now, let's say you know you're not going to put your face in it. There will be no metadata. They can't find, it's you. Would you be willing to sell the pictures?
The thing is, like, in Canada, like, okay, obviously this is not like prostitution in the literal sense of having sex, but like, I heard
Also,
like
no,
the
this is not
prostitution
this
is
is not
illegal. I
Takesha's
don't know
server.
if
This
this
is
this
Olive
is
Oil
not
Runs.
prostitution, but I don't know if it falls like
No.
if it's really legal to do that kind of stuff. But I would still be scared because what if they tell people and they start judging me? Oh, look at this girl. She's so trashy. She's like selling her body. And you know how judgmental people are, right? So I'd still be scared to do it. I'm not
Well,
gonna lie.
fuck their opinions. Like they literally live in a junkyard.
Because even like this one guy told
Sure.
me if you were to do stuff like that, I wouldn't be with you. If you were like either in like those fancy OF, I wouldn't be with you. Like a lot of people are judgmental. Like they
Dude,
won't
those
even want
guys
to
are
be
full of shit, dude.
They won't
Want to
even
know
wanna
why
be
they
with a woman who
say?
does that.
Dude, give me some funny shit to say.
What?
Give me
Okay,
some
dude,
funny
literally,
topics.
like,
Funny ways to
like-
steer the conversation. Give me anything.
Today, Junior.
Chat. Where do I steer
Dude,
this
like literally the
conversation?
last guy that I dated, like I literally had YouTube in Fansly and he never brought it up, never cared.
It's
Chat,
just
where do I
a
steer this
judgment.
conversation? Give me
And
ideas.
if
Give
it's
me ideas,
if it's
chat.
illegal, I wouldn't do it if it was illegal. If it was legal, if there was no judgment, if there was no metadata, then yeah, I would.
The only
because
people
of all
judging
that.
are like jealous people or poor men. I think doing OF would help you actually because it will repel away all the poor men, actually, all the bros.
You're from
Discord
East
server,
Canada?
it's
But a
okay.
lot of people are judgmental. That's why I would.
The Discord server is Olive Oil Run server. So if you search Olive Oil Run and go to our live stream, there'll be a Discord link if you guys want to join.
Wait,
Broke men, only broke
Yeah,
men
guys,
and
Canada.
chopped girls are judgmental. That's it. Broke men and chopped girls. Period.
You can do this complete. I'm not telling you trying to encourage you to do this, but what I'm saying is you could sell pictures of your body parts nude anonymously.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Dude, we're not even covering the allegations anymore.
Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, if I were to publish myself to that degree and my dad sees it somehow on the internet, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so in Sab's defense, Sab is not an influencer, so like there's not a lot of money for her. Like
That's
you
what I
get what I'm
mean.
saying? Yeah, so I
And
kind
I
of
don't
get
want
what
to
she's
be an
getting at.
influencer because I don't want people in my business. I don't like to advertise my business to the public. It just makes me uncomfortable.
I'm just replying to you saying that you get so many requests via Snap. What I'm saying
I
is,
mean, if I wasn't scared about all the risks
You
that I
think they're gonna
take,
pay?
like, I just, as long as nobody would like tell people, oh yeah, she sent me this, or you know, even if my face not in it, but somebody who knows me could probably recognize the body, right? Like, who knows?
Yeah, I think it's fair to not want to post that. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that.
well, you're too scared to do it, so you won't do it.
I'm just
I would
scared to do it. But if I wasn't scared and there was it was not illegal, if nothing, okay, no anything, then yeah, I would do it. But
You should only be scared after you did something illegal.
Yeah, that's not illegal. My whole thing was, if you have some requests for this, you should charge. Not put your face in it, you'll be fine. But you're too scared that somebody will recognize you regardless if you don't put your face in it. So that's out of the
Yeah, well, that's it sounds more legal.
There's nothing illegal about it. You're mentioning prostitution. That's you won't get in any kind of trouble.
Like,
Look, Femyoz.
I was just talking about OF. Like, there's nothing illegal about OF.
Oh, well, then I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it about the like obviously like prostitution is illegal in Canada, but selling your pictures is not, right? Like for money. I don't think.
That's
Where
crazy.
do you get that idea? Where do you get that idea? Where would you get that idea that selling pictures of yourself that's not that doesn't equate to prostitution legally? Like,
whatsoever.
It's like what Femyoz was saying. He has sold pictures of, you know. I was just saying that you could like make a buck out of it if since you're getting so many requests. And
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I
look, if
think
people
the
don't,
mistake that Amanda Todd made, like she put her face in it, and look, fuck, like that's the worst thing you could do. Putting a
Amanda
face.
Todd was in high school though. She was in high school, and what happened was revenge porn. Like it was against her. Like I
well,
feel
if she
like
was a
that's
high schooler,
different.
well, if she was a high
Yeah.
schooler, that was literally CP as well. So that's like a whole nother level of illegal. So
And she put her face in it too, so there's that too.
No, but I think the biggest thing is the fact that she was in high school, right? And it also is the fact that, like, you know, whoever she sent the photo to betrayed her and, like, you know, blindsided her, stabbed her in the back and leaked it all. And now she's getting bullied.
But that's
because
what
of
I'm
this
saying.
guy.
I don't trust
Like
people
it's so
that
much
are
more
not-
complicated than,
How
you
can
know,
you
it's not.
trust that the person is not going to leak your shit?
listen,
I don't trust
I've had a revenge porn of me leaked before. It's happened. Nobody cared. It's like at the end of the day, once you're an adult, people don't give a shit. People
Especially
really
if
don't
your
care.
face is not in it, like most people will not recognize.
I
And you
know.
can just say, "No, that's not me." There's somebody else.
No.
with
People,
body
no,
like
people knew it was me. People knew it was me. They just didn't care. They just didn't give a fuck.
even without your
Did they
face.
see
they
your
knew it was
cock?
you.
No. Like my face was in it. People just didn't care. People just didn't give a fuck. They moved on. They didn't care. They were just
No.
like, it's fucked up that they're doing that to you.
No, but
and they
like
sided
when it
with me
comes to your
instantly.
job and your reputation, I would not.
Yeah, no, my reputation was not harmed by it.
But
at
your
all. Nobody
reputation
cared.
with who though? Because I
Online.
just believe that only broke men and unattractive women are judgmental.
Oh, because I had a friend who like said her reputation in the community was ruined. People were treating her like shit when her nudes were leaked. Like that's what she told me.
Why? But okay, but these people sound really fucking crazy and deranged and stupid.
Yeah.
Why would they penalize her for being attacked by a man? I wouldn't care about such low tier, classless trash people like that's opinion. Like that's the way
Like
I
this
see
one
it.
girl literally.
Like if
that's why you
if
gotta
a
go
group
to
of
little
people
towns.
are like the kind of
where
group of
the-
people
where at.
that would like attack a woman, you know, or like treat a woman like shit because of what another man did to her, I don't give a fuck about their opinions. They could honestly all burn and all watch. That's how
Here's
I
the thing, like, I had this girl, I'm not even a prostitute, and she called me a prostitute and was spreading rumors, trying to, like, tell people that I'm a prostitute.
It seems like you're too.
Girls are jealous of you. I mean, yeah, this is why you don't like, deal with like these kind of women, honestly.
No, that's what scared me too. I'm like, what if people judge me and they say I'm dirty? She's selling her body. She's doing this. The judgment is what makes me scared.
Listen, I think the issue is you care too much about what people think. Look,
Yeah,
once you
I
realize that
think
like
so.
none of this shit matters and that like these people don't matter and like it's not like these are people you're friends with anyways. It's like at the end of the day, it's like who cares? Like once you have the mentality of just not giving a shit anymore, like none of this is gonna matter. Just like do whatever you want. Do whatever like seems right to you, not like based on what other people want.
All right, someone has my live playing in the background. Toast. No, man, this is you, Toast, man. I'm muting your mic, Jen.
Don't.
All right, I have muted Toast, or I'm gonna get him off this call because, dude, he's more of a disruption than anything.
No, tell her don't.
Yeah. Maybe when he buys a new mic, he could participate. Anyways, oh, it's so much more peaceful, so much more quiet. All right, go on, guys.
Saab was laughing at what he was saying. That cracked me up. He was just
He was
going
just
on.
saying that I care too much what people think and stuff.
Which I mean is true.
Or was it Jeff? Jeff, make sure the live's muted, man.
Bro, this is out, Jeff making all this noise.
All right.
Oh my god.
So maybe it wasn't Toast. You see, this is the problem with people coming in with shitty mics. Like, it's hard to identify who's who unless your mic is crystal clear. If you have a muffled mic too, like, I'm not going to know who it is. There's two guys with two muffled mics. I don't know whose is worse. So, but
yes. So
yeah.
the internet gives you anonymity. Okay, so if you're not showing your face, you're charging for nudes, you'll be fine because people can't. The likelihood of someone.
And Travis, you need to shut the fuck up, Travis. Travis, you need to lose some weight. Travis, you need to get the fuck out of your mom's basement, you fucking fat bitch. And you need to get off of drugs. And you need to fucking fuck off and fucking die, bitch. Everybody rejoin.
Wait, what just happened?
She was reading chat and she was responding.
Yeah, some fucking.
No, I wonder what the person said though.
You need to look smacks, and I just really wanted him to say that he needed to die. Man, this is why women hate men. Just so
there was
you guys
actually
know.
I was surprised because there
So
were like
fucking
some
annoying.
guys in Olive's chat, like the live, insulting her parents or saying, oh, like I swear this girl thinks she's all that, but she's just mid, or
I want to know what they look like. They are obese. They have wrinkles. They have piggy cheeks, and their big fat trucker bellies hanging over their pee-pee, and they have saggy balls. They are bald. Like, Sab, and this is something else, and this is why you really need to stop caring about losers' opinions. Want to know what the truth is? The really deranged thing about men is if you really were ugly, they'd run away from you as if they're gonna die if you notice them, as if they're gonna contract AIDS if you notice them. So men, you'll notice they're really only saying 2 out of 10 ugly mid to women that happen to be supermodels, influencers, or literally objectively attractive, because they literally treat unattractive women like animals. They're literally afraid of them because they're afraid that the unattractive woman will sexually harass them and stalk them the way that they're sexually harassing and stalking attractive women. Does that make sense?
I don't think can like guys also sexually harass and rape like women that are considered less attractive, or is it less likely to happen to that?
No, it's actually more likely to happen to from what I've seen. Okay, I've noticed that so there's a difference between being less attractive and being flat out not attractive. So what I mean by men will never make a comment on a woman's appearance whatsoever, I'm talking a woman that's 700 pounds or a burn victim. Like literally not attractive.
No, I'm just saying, do you think like women that are considered below average could also they could still get raped? No, or do you think it's just less likely than?
I think it's more likely.
I don't think it has any
More-
relevance. I think that it
I
ultimately
don't think it
boils
has
down
to
to
do with
whoever's going to be
looks.
more
Men will
vulnerable.
rape anybody. Yeah,
I
like
think it's
she
just
said,
it's just about who's vulnerable. Like it doesn't have to do with like what do they
Yeah,
look like.
no,
It's not
yeah,
what it's not what was she
exactly.
wearing. It's not what does she look like. Is this a vulnerable person that's not going to snitch? That's what it's based on.
Right. Or, are people going to believe me over her? Because I
Yeah,
have seen cases
exactly.
where, like,
because
you
I
know,
was just vulnerable. I wasn't standing up for myself at that time. That's why it was happening.
yeah,
But
because
now,
I've seen a lot of cases where, like, men with more, I guess, I don't want to say power, but like, you know how like athletes get busted for grape a lot? They think that, oh, well, you know, I'm like way above her league, so no one's going to believe her when she accuses me of grape. Like, does that make sense? So,
no, but the
that's,
guys who raped me were not like above me in terms of like attractive. Not, no offense, but they
yeah.
weren't. So I don't think that was the case.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
not saying that that's the case with you, but I'm saying sometimes, you know, basically, I'm saying believe all victims because, yes, even conventionally not attractive women get raped because some men think because she's not conventionally attractive, no one will believe her. I'm not saying that every motive for why a man grapes is the same. For some men, it could be if you're known as a liar in the community, then they'll grape you, or if you're going through a tough time, like your parent died, or whatever the case is. And you know everyone knows that you're dealing with depression and they'll grape you just for that because they're thinking, well, no one will believe her because she's mental,
Oh my
right?
god, that was
Well,
the case.
the
I
thing
think that
about
was the
rape,
case with me. Honestly, because people knew that I was depressed. It could be that. And also
Yeah.
because I was like not standing up for myself, so they saw me as an easy target. Like she would never report me. She would never even like stand
Yeah.
up. So.
correct. It's not
100%.
about
There are multiple
attractiveness. It's not about
But I
attractiveness at
don't
all.
think
It's
it's
about
about
power.
looks. I agree. It's not about looks.
Okay,
Anyone
yeah.
of all looks ranges can get raped as long as you're a
Correct.
woman.
Yeah.
No, men can get raped too. It happens.
But it's less likely. It's really rare.
Yeah, it's
I've
definitely
never
less
heard.
likely. Well, because they don't report on
Like,
it as
are you
much.
talking about a girl raping a guy? Like,
It
how
could be a
likely
guy
is
raping
that?
a guy. It could be a girl raping a guy. It's less common, but it does happen.
It's very rare, honestly.
It's less rare than you'd think, unfortunately.
With
Have you
men
seen a
raping
girl rape a guy? Like, I've never seen that.
It doesn't happen as frequently, and it gets less reported, and people just normalize it. Hell, if you see a story about how, like, say for instance, you know, there's like a female teacher pedophile that rapes a 14-year-old boy, the comments will be flooded with, "Where was she when I was 14?" It's disgusting.
No,
That's why it doesn't get
I'm not
reported
talking
on.
about like a
Well, that's
woman
also
who's
why
raping
I don't really
an
have a lot of
underage.
empathy for men because I feel like exactly what you just said, Fem, with like this is how men are responding to hearing about other men getting raped. And on top of that,
Yeah.
I can't help but notice every time men bring up, oh, well, men get raped too. It's always to discredit women when they're bringing up, you know, how they're getting raped.
No, what I mean is like
So
I'm not
if
talking
men
about.
don't even take their own grape seriously, and if it's only used in the context or brought up when it's a woman talking about grape, like I'm, you know, I don't really think that, you know.
I think oftentimes you might hear that with like men that haven't actually had that experience. So like they might have like a fantasy about something like that, but like in reality the men that actually have been assaulted like that don't enjoy it. They don't have good memories of that. That's not something that they would want. So I do think that's like an important distinction to make because the idea of something is going to be distinct from the thing itself.
Okay, how common is it for an adult woman to grape an adult man, not like underage? How likely is that?
I
I
wouldn't
don't think
have the
it's
exact numbers
possible.
off the top of my head. I mean, it's not going to be as common, obviously, but I mean, it still
Yeah.
happens. We shouldn't
But
pretend like
it
it
still
doesn't, or
happens,
like,
right?
yeah, and like obviously we shouldn't shame victims. I mean, if somebody is sexually assaulted, regardless of their gender, like I feel like it's fair to say that, like, yeah, I mean, we should take it seriously.
But I feel like grape is like the when you're unconsensually putting a foreign object into somebody's body or you're putting an object into a woman's body. So with the exception of the whole underage thing, right? When it comes to like a adult man and an adult woman, the reality is women don't have a peen to grape a guy. So the only scenario where it's possible for a woman to grape a guy is she'd have to be like pegging the guy and he'd have to be like, all right, quit, enough. And like she's not stopping. That's pretty much it. So I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's how
that
it
has
happens.
happened. You know, but I feel like that speaks to how rare it is because men are the ones with the object to grape,
See,
not women.
I'm gonna have to disagree with this definition because I mean, whether or not something would be classified that way is not going to be determined by like, you know, the insertion of an object. This is actually quite an outdated definition. It has more to do with like the occurrence of some sort of unconsensual form of sex, right? So it doesn't have to be penetration, right? The idea that it has to just be penetration is in order for it to be classified as such is something that's been used as a legal loophole to say that certain things aren't rape when they are.
Well, can you give me another example of like how can an adult woman rape a man? Because I can't think of anything besides that.
I mean, she could literally put her fingers inside of his ass. She could do all sorts of stuff that he doesn't, anything sexual that he doesn't consent to. Hell, if she gives him head and he doesn't consent to that, that would be rape.
Just kidding.
That would be a form of rape.
Right. Yes. So the finger.
Isn't that sexual abuse? Okay, rape is literally different from sexual abuse. They're two different things.
Yeah. Where do you draw the distinction?
Like usually people think not consenting to penetrative sex is rape, and other forms of not respecting sexual boundaries is sexual abuse.
I think that like that would be, you know, like, so obviously fingers or any kind of insertion of any object unconsensually is rape. And I believe that, you know, like what you said about like a guy, you know, a woman giving a guy head, even though he said no, that could be assault and sexual, or what's it called?
How would you categorize
sexual harassment, I guess.
How would you How would you then categorize a man that gives a woman head without her consent?
So if there's no insertion, then to me it's sounding like two charges, one of assault and sexual harassment, I believe.
Okay.
Because it's not rape, because because the definition of rape is when something's entering the body without consent. So by definition, it would just be two charges, one for assault and one for sexual harassment.
Let me look this up. Definition.
I think the only way a woman can rape a man is like you said, pegging, like she's forcing her part on his part and not taking it off. But that's rare, I think.
Super.
Okay, so that would be a legal definition.
Yeah, like he's telling you stop and you keep like trying to go on him and doing it, so that's
awful. To keep pegging the guy.
But you know what? It would be easier for a guy to just kick her off and be like, no. Then for a girl, like let's say the object's entering, it's gonna be a lot harder for her to like push him off, and so I think women are still more vulnerable.
Right, but so if he hits her though, then he's also gonna get charged. So like they're both gonna leave court with a charge.
It's harder for a woman to. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's harder because of the general structure of the anatomy of the female. The one who is inserting the object, it's going to be harder to push them off and remove the object. The one that you're just putting yourself on the object, they can easily push you off.
Not necessarily. Right. And also somebody might have a freeze response. I do think it's worth noting that like based on the definition that I'm looking at, it seems to be the case that it would define in just like anything related to unconsensual penetrative sex, anything penetrative broadly. So it wouldn't necessarily indicate which end of that you're on, right? So it's not saying that you have to be the one that has the penetrative object, right? It's just talking about penetration regardless, that's unconsensual, right? So whoever's doing the act unconsensually would be the rapist.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying it's like less common, but I do agree it's possible for a woman to rape a man, even. It's just harder to do it because like...
Yeah, that's fair. It's less common for sure. I don't think anyone disagrees with that.
And
I think everyone
men
agrees
are
that it's going to be less
stronger than men are typically stronger than women, so I would imagine it would be harder for a woman to rape a man.
Correct, but I also do think that it's
I
worth
also don't
noting
think
that
women are interested in raping men too. Like I
Yeah,
just
they're
don't
not
think
even
the interest isn't there.
not-
Like they're not even wanting the consensual promiscuation with men. So yeah.
I mean, the
I think
stats
some
say
girls-
what
average
it
for sure.
says.
crazy over men. I don't know why. I don't
No.
understand it. They're like, oh my god, and they're just all fawning over these men that I don't even give a shit about.
That's so weird. Like, dude, like it's definitely everything to do with your area. Like I would recommend like at some point in your life move to a better area.
Move.
Yeah. Cause like, dude, like in her area, like hella broke guys, they're very misogynistic and uneducated in her area and like shit like that. It sounds like to me at least. So trust me, like people are better if, if you just move out the area.
Yeah. Hey, Olive. I want to talk to you about something. Is that okay?
Yeah, what is it?
So, one thing I like about your position on things is I think that you keep things basic. You talk about men only want sex, and if he's not bringing money, just go away.
That's fucking
And
stupid.
I've been watching stand-up comedy like my whole life, and
oh boy,
this
what
one
in the
Jeff
fucking
Foxworthy.
glaze,
I don't know if you
dude?
heard of him.
Holy
He said,
glaze. Dude, what is
you read
this?
women's
This is so
magazine.
fucking embarrassing. What is he
A
doing?
lot of times there'll be articles about
oh my god,
figuring out men psychologically.
this
And he
guy's more
said there's no
embarrassing than
need
JD
to do
Vance.
that.
What the fuck?
And because if you look at men's magazines, they're filled with pictures of naked women.
Oh, men are
You
horny.
understand?
Whoa, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
So
That's
it's
awesome.
like that's all that men want. It's
True.
really
Men only want sex.
not
So
that
true.
hard for women to figure out men, and it's like I think it's not that complicated to figure it out. Like all this stuff about like
Holy
MGTOW
fucking
with
monologue, dude.
men want
Oh
sex.
my god.
You just got to keep it. You just got to keep it simple.
Fucking hell,
It's
dude.
not really that. There's no reason for women to try to figure out the psychology of men.
Dude.
It's really simple. That's all that men want, and that's where you come from. You argue that point a lot that men are pigs and
They're calling him a simp in
but
our
at the end
chat.
of the day,
Good.
if you think about it,
This guy sucks.
no, for
Dude, just shut up. Who cares?
it's true that's all that most guys want, and even if they don't deserve it, even if they don't deserve a pretty, that's all that they want.
No, dude, this guy is
And,
being serious. This guy is dead ass.
And it's like
this guy is 100%
like
serious. That's the
you
worst
said,
part.
you have rejected.
He's not
what,
even doing this
thousands
as
of
like a
guys
shit post.
Oh
throughout your
yeah,
life?
for sure. Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck, dude. This is
It's
fucking
just,
awful.
it's just the
That's
sense of
so
entitlement
bad.
is it's
Yeah.
unbelievable. Like
Yeah,
I
man,
mean,
am I right?
sometimes you'll say to a
Holy
guy, "Why are
fucking
you
pick
even
me,
talking to me?"
dude. Oh my
Right?
god.
Yeah, that's literally what I say. Like if
Stop.
I ever am in a situation where I see like that a guy's trying to
He needs
approach
the
me,
shot
I'm
caller,
honestly
yeah.
kind of enraged. I'm like, why do you think you could talk to me? Or like, why are you talking to me?
Right, and so this desire for just sex, this
Please
desire
stop.
that
Oh,
most
dude,
men
stop
have,
talking.
it like blinds everything. It obscures everything.
Stop
They won't even see,
Dude, stop
oh, a class
fucking
difference.
talking.
This girl's
Stop.
out of my
Who
league,
cares?
or
No
it
one
just blinds
cares.
everything.
Shut the
And
fuck up.
it's overbearing.
Shut
It's
the fuck up. Dude,
and
who
I think it's funny that
cares?
you have said that there's been times where you snap on guys, right, in
This is
public and all
pain,
that.
dude. This is
And
actually
yeah, no,
pain.
and it's literally gone to the point. So what I do every time I go out is no makeup, hoodie, baggy clothes, and then I tie my
Yeah,
hair in a
same.
ponytail, and I kind of look like a handsome man. So that's
Yeah,
what I do, and it actually works. Because
Yeah,
like
that's
back when I was
actually
in
me for
college, I
real.
used to go out, and just no makeup
Remember.
and loose clothes, but I'd still get approached. But then once I started tying my hair in a ponytail and I put the ponytail inside my hood,
Now, where's the
I
skip
just
button
look like a
for
very
real, dude?
conventionally attractive male, and no one
That's what I
talks to me.
try to do low key.
Did it work?
Put my hair in my hoodie and tie it so nobody approaches.
Wait, but did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Told ya. Yeah, no, it's so crazy that
But
if
if
you
I'm
look
not
like a
wearing
man, they
hoodie,
avoid you.
but if I'm not wearing a hoodie and then I could still get. But if I'm wearing a hoodie with hair tied, no one's approaching me like that.
Mhm.
And baggy clothes, like.
Yeah, I haven't been approached
Man.
since I began doing that.
But if I wear like maybe tighter clothes, not provocative, just regular, not baggy.
Yeah,
And then
if there's any sign you're a woman, they're gonna
then
approach.
they're gonna, they're still, even if with no makeup and even with like, they can still approach you. So
I mean, you just gotta hit them with the, yo, what's up, dude? If they approach you, that's what you gotta do.
I was wearing a red
That's a good
dress.
idea.
Hell yeah.
A normal red dress. And
That's actually
crazy
genius,
man just
ladies.
comes up to me.
Honestly, note that one down.
No, this random
Dude, you
guy
gotta
in the
you gotta
mall.
voice train
Right.
down. You gotta voice train to be able to sound like a man.
Yeah.
Like, you know
No,
how
that's
trans women
honestly
voice train
genius.
up? You gotta be able to go the opposite direction.
No, it pissed me off because this guy was a
Yeah, men
random guy
don't
in the
care if you're
mall.
married. They don't care if you're pregnant. They don't care if you're gay.
No, they
Nothing
don't.
works. They
No,
only
no,
care if you're a
listen.
man. Only
It
you
was
being a man will
summertime.
get them to fuck off.
I just wore a regular mid knee like red dress, and this random guy in the mall's like, "Oh, you look good in red." I'm like, "Bro, who are you?" Like coming up to me and talking to me like out of nowhere.
I would
And I
just
just
like never wear red for like a whole year after that shit. Fuck
bro, like
that.
I'm just wearing a normal dress. It's not even provocative, and
Oh
still
my
they're
god.
just, my god.
That's
I
why
think
I
I have to
fucking
like
brand
cover
the
my,
same.
you know, I think I need to wear like a niqab, hijab, cover myself head to toe or something.
Oh no.
So nobody will approach me. Nobody's gonna approach me if I do that. Trust
That
me.
doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't? What if I'm
My
wearing a
fiance does the
niqab?
same thing. She still gets
No,
approached.
If I was wearing a niqab where it covers half your face, the niqab plus the hijab and abaya, no one's gonna approach.
No,
It's
well,
not enough.
here's the
Voices
problem.
too.
No.
Voices
Sad, you're
too. They're
missing
gonna
the
be
point.
attracted to voices. It doesn't work.
You're missing the point, Sab. Any sign that you're a woman, so even if you're wearing tights, oh, curves, woman. Any sign you're a woman wearing a hijab, well, that's associated with woman. Even if you're wearing a hoodie set and with the no makeup and ponytail, well, if it's pink, woman. Any sign that you're a girl, they will approach you. So the hijab won't help you because they're gonna, no, oh, she's a woman, and they'll approach you. You're actually,
Yeah, but in the summer,
yeah.
I'm not gonna wear a hoodie. I'm gonna be sweating. I need to wear some like a dress or a skirt. Like I'm sweating at that point.
How long do you need to go out for?
However long I want, but it's as long as
I
like
literally
somebody.
still wear a hoodie and sweatpants even in summer, but because I'm
But it's
always
gonna, I'm gonna be
inside.
sweating, bro, in a hoodie in the summer. My God.
But you're always inside though. I think, right? Or do you
No,
spend a
I
little
go
time
out.
out?
I go out like sometimes I get a babysitter, like
Oh,
sometimes on the weekends, and I go out. Not every weekend, but like every maybe once, twice a month.
and you're like
I can't just
outside,
stay
outside?
home all the time. Are you kidding me? I cannot stay home all the time.
Well, no, like it's not home, but like, are you literally outside? Because every place has air conditioning, right?
But it's not enough. Like I'm still sweat because like when it's so hot, even the air conditioning is not enough. And unless it's the air conditioning in my home, because that is more advanced. But in the stores, the air conditioning is not enough to really not sweat.
I've never had that problem, but I guess I hear
Maybe
what
some people are more sensitive. Like I'm very sensitive to like heat and like cold and like I'm just very sensitive.
I just
so.
avoid the sun because you know the thing about UV rays is they damage your skin, so I just avoid the sun at all costs.
So you need
And it seems to work for
sunscreen
me.
and like sunglasses too.
Oh yeah, sunscreen is very, very important. Yes, always have sunscreen like anyways. But definitely avoid the sun because it's actually the case that UVA exposure is what causes your skin to age faster, right? Because it breaks down collagen in a specific way that causes your skin to develop wrinkles earlier. So it's definitely something to avoid.
But can't you just get Botox or something for wrinkles? Like there's all these
Yeah, that only
surgeries
gets you
can
so
get.
far.
Listen, like women who are old and they still want to look young and beautiful, they get facelift, they get all these surgeries and they look so good. Like you could just do
Not
that and then you can
always.
have
I
beauty when
mean,
you're older.
you need
yeah,
to
or
have a fucking billionaire husband for that, man. Like there's
First of
that's
all,
expensive.
first of
Because you
all,
can get a credit card and then you can like
No.
pay it down with a
First of
loan,
all,
like
no.
little by
First
little.
of all,
Dude,
oh
they're
my
not
god,
gonna give you
no.
credit that high.
Yeah, no, for
Right.
real. Also, you have to
Really?
keep in mind. Yeah, no,
Like
they're
the
not.
kind of women that are like 70 looking good, dude, like they're spending
They're
like
rich.
that's at least $1 million plus on surgeries. Like
No,
that's
it's
Yeah,
not
and we have to keep in mind.
No.
Also,
I
it's going to be the case that wouldn't you want
not
those surgeries
millions of
like? Hold
dollars,
on,
come
wouldn't you
on.
want to have to like? Hold on, wouldn't you want to have those surgeries like as late as possible? Like if it's the case that like there is a way to prolong the aging process, right? The natural aging process is going to happen inevitably, right? But if you can make it so that like you look, 10 years younger than you actually are, you won't have to get whatever fucking surgery until later. So you won't have to get
Yeah, but
Botox
that's
until
not
later.
how
So
it
you can
works, though. Like,
look younger for a longer period of time. It absolutely is how it works. That is literally how the
but
collagen
how do you
breaking
just
down in your
look
skin
young?
works.
Your genetics like will not allow you to choose if you want to look younger.
But that's just like
longer. You have to
not,
do
but that's
surgery.
not entirely true. That's not entirely true. You don't just need surgery. You also have to keep in mind that there's going to be a distinction
You
between the
do
wrinkles
need
that you get.
surgery, otherwise how are you gonna
Wait.
alter your genetics?
No, so here's why you're wrong. So there's also going to be a distinction between the wrinkles that you get from moving your face around, which is what Botox would fix by relaxing those muscles, versus the wrinkles that you get specifically from collagen being broken down from sun exposure, right? These are fundamentally distinct causes for aging, and they show up in a different way, right? So for example, if you end up with sunspots, no amount of Botox is going to be able to fix that.
No, but like facelift can fix like saggy, like okay, genetics, you cannot control your genetics. Like if you're aging, you're aging. Some factors
You can
like
control
sun
the
and
aging process to an extent.
but how?
I don't think you know
By
that.
literally by
How do you
avoiding
control your
UVA
genetics? That's
exposure.
not possible.
No, you can control certain outcomes. I literally just explained by avoiding
No, but
UVA
some
exposure.
things are
You're
genetic and predetermined
yeah,
and
yeah,
out
yeah.
of
Yeah, so
and
like
some things
the
are in
extent
your
to which your
control, but
I mean,
some
that only
yeah,
things
yeah.
helps
So
so
like for
much.
instance, the extent to which
it
your
can only
collagen
help
breaks
so
down.
much, yeah. What
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're
So the extent,
genetically
yeah, yeah, but it does
predisposed to
help.
wrinkles and
Yeah, yeah.
no
So
matter what you do, you're just gonna get wrinkles. So the only way to
yeah, but you can
get rid of it
prolong
is
it. You
through
can make it.
artificial means.
Yeah, yeah, but like
But
you can prolong it. You can make it happen later rather than earlier. So by
No, you
avoiding the sun, you're
can't. How do
avoiding.
you
You
prolong?
literally can. I literally just explained. UVA rays literally break down your collagen. This causes you to age faster and develop wrinkles sooner. You can literally Google this. It will tell you the exact same thing that I just told you. Okay, so it's going to be the case that if you want to prolong aging, if you want to avoid wrinkles for as long as possible, the best way to do that is to avoid UVA exposure.
But
Sad.
that's
It's
not the
actually
main.
true.
Wait, how do you
Like
avoid
that's not true
UVA
because
exposure?
genetics
So
determine
By not being
basically,
in the
everything.
sun.
like,
Genetics will
Staying
override that.
inside.
That's not how that
And even
works.
if
If
you
it's the case,
avoid
the
like the
sun.
sun and you do all of this, you can still develop wrinkles if your
Yes, but
genetics
later
make
in
you do
life.
that.
Yes, but it happens later. It happens at a later
yeah.
point.
So okay,
I don't
Sab.
want it to
So
ever happen.
basically,
That's the
I don't
thing.
Sab.
like
When
this.
later
I
in
don't
life
like
Sab,
this.
happens,
listen. Sab, listen. So you're right. You're gonna age no matter what, but the
you're gonna
sun will
age
just
even.
make you age faster. That's it.
Exactly.
But you
Yeah,
are
but
right. You're gonna age
still.
no matter what. But avoiding sun or just wearing sunscreen will, you won't make the problem worse. Okay.
Yeah, you
Sun
won't
will
make it
simply make it
worse, but
faster.
it doesn't necessarily prevent you from getting wrinkles if your genetics predetermine you. It's just like saying, okay, if someone's born with cancer, they can do whatever they want, but the genetics will determine that they have cancer. They can do
Right,
things
but
to
how fast do you?
avoid and reduce the risk, but it's not gonna
Yeah,
prevent
but
them from
but
getting it.
obviously the point that I'm making is that like you can prevent the faster aging process from happening. You can literally slow down the aging process just by avoiding the sun.
I don't
Or
think
wearing
that's
sunscreen.
Avoiding the
SPF
sun.
50.
I don't think you can avoid it. Like you can make it less worse, but it's not gonna
What do you
prevent
That's
think?
you
literally what
But
avoiding
how
it
am I gonna
means.
avoid the
That yeah,
sun?
I'm saying
You
you
can't
avoid it
avoid the
happening
sun
faster.
completely, let's be honest. But even if you could, like it's like that doesn't guarantee you won't get wrinkles
Nobody is
earlier.
saying that.
He's not saying that. He's
Nobody
not
is saying
saying
it guarantees you won't
I
get
just don't
wrinkles.
want this to be a conversation of stay inside, don't go out, because then that goes
It
into a
doesn't
whole other
guarantee
sector.
that you will like be able to prolong it to
Well,
that
it would
much, or
prolong it
you won't get it
more so than
early.
if you were to go in the sun and have your skin be damaged, right? So I'm saying that like no matter what, you're gonna get wrinkles, right? But it's gonna be the case
Yeah.
that in case scenario A, where you're in the sun constantly, you get a lot more wrinkles a lot more quickly than case scenario B, where you avoid the sun, right? That's a fact. This is a scientifically verifiable
I
fact.
get it, but that's not enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Like eventually
Yeah,
I'm
but you
gonna
have to do
get it.
both. But you have to do
And then
both.
I'd want to do something to get rid of it once I get it.
Well,
So
there comes a point
Botox.
where you can't. There's going to come
Right,
a point where
but you would want to make it so that you get it as late as possible, if that's something
Yeah,
you're
and then
worried
once
about.
I get it, I want to get rid of it. I'm not gonna keep
Yeah.
it there.
And this
Yeah.
is
So
all within
in order to
reason,
make it
right?
happen
Like,
as late as possible, what do you think the solution to that is?
well, we want to minimize wrinkles, but also within reason, right? Like, of course,
It might make it a bit later or minimize, but doesn't guarantee that you will get it late. Like you could still get it earlier than other people whose genetics don't
Yeah, but it would be
predispose them.
yes, but it would be even worse if you were in the sun.
yes. All he's saying is that you can
Yes,
take
but
them
just staying away from the
regardless.
sun is not gonna like be the solution. I think if you
It's
get
a
wrinkles, once
solution.
you get it,
It helps.
It helps regardless
but
of
once you
the
get it, then what? Is that gonna help? So then the only
Yes,
thing
it's
to
gonna
get
help
rid
it.
of the
It's gonna help
wrinkles,
it not speed up. So yeah.
but to what extent though? Like maybe a year later, 2 years. Like there's no
So
guarantee it's
I
gonna
want you to look
prolong
at
it that much.
I want you to look up trucker face, okay? I want you to see what truckers look like when they've spent years having one side of their face exposed to the sun from driving their truck and the other side not, because you'll notice one side is a lot
who I
wrinklier than the
recognize,
other.
dude.
And the reason behind that is because of the sun exposure. Okay, so while they might have wrinkles on both sides, one side is significantly worse, right? And that's because of UV. That's going to be UVA rays, right? Which can penetrate things like windows, etc. Right?
But
So
I
that would
don't
be able
think
to-
that alone is gonna prolong it that much. Like, for example, it might make it less worse, but you could still get it early and it won't be prolonged much. And then you'd still have to get Botox and all these things to get rid of it.
Yes, a lot later than you would otherwise have to get it, though.
It may not be that much later. There's no
It would be a lot
guarantee.
later. Yeah, objectively, it would be a lot later. Yes,
I
if you're
don't know
damaging
if
your
that's
if you're
always
damaging your skin and breaking down collagen constantly, then yes, you're gonna wrinkle a lot
because
earlier, no
even
matter what your genetics are like. That's a fact. This
genetics
is
like
an empirically
override.
correct fact.
So genetics, like no matter what you do, genetics will take the lead and everything will determine
That's
everything. So even if you stay away from the sun, you do that, there's no guarantee it'll prolong it to a significant
You're
degree. You
not
may get
listening to what
wrinkles,
he's
it may not
saying.
be as bad, but it's
He
no
didn't.
guarantee it'll
He didn't.
prolong it like, or it'll prolong it at all or much. You know, it'll just
No,
be less
it definitely prolongs it. That's just like a fact. I don't know why you're
That's if
arguing against
somebody's not
science.
already genetically predisposed to
That's
getting
not how
it.
genetics work. There's no
No,
genetic
genetics
predisposition
determine
that makes you
everything, just
immune
like
to
your
sun
eye color, your
exposure.
face
That's not
shape.
how that.
For example,
Nope,
if
that's
someone's
not how
face
genetics
shape,
work. No, in
So
this
that's
case, that's not how
literally how they
genetics work.
work.
Genetics, there's no magical genetics that's going to make your skin immune to having its collagen broken down from sun exposure. No matter what genetics you have, your skin being broken down from in terms of collagen from sun exposure is necessarily going to make it age faster. This is a fact. It doesn't matter what genetics you have. There's no genetics that make you immune to that. And therefore, no matter who you are, sun exposure will necessarily worsen your skin.
Okay, but what's the
Yeah, but
solution
that
to
doesn't
that?
mean if you avoid the sun, you won't
Avoiding the
get
sun,
wrinkles.
obviously.
Avoid the
It might
sun.
be
I'm not gonna.
to what extent it'll prolong
not
it. There's
gonna
no
just
guarantee
do.
it's gonna prolong
He
it
just
10
said
years,
to a great
5 years,
extent. He said
or
to a
at
A
great
all.
solid
extent.
10 years?
There's some
I mean,
benefits
even
to
5
sunlight
years
as
would be
well.
good. Even
Sun,
5
if
years
your
is good.
genetics predispose you or staying away from the sun will not prevent you from getting wrinkles, you're saying it'll prolong it. But once you get the
Yeah.
wrinkles, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna
Well,
keep
then,
it there?
at
Are you
that
gonna
point,
get
well,
rid of it?
obviously at that point you get Botox if you can, and facelift.
That's what I was
But
trying
like,
to say. So
well, yeah, I wasn't disagreeing with
once I
that, but
get the
I'm saying,
wrinkle,
yeah, but I'm saying you should prolong the period of time in which you get the wrinkles. I'm saying you should prolong it, right? So that you
right?
can get that as late as possible. Therefore, you can be young looking for as long as possible, right? I mean, that's just a fact. That's how that works.
But like looking young isn't just about wrinkles. Like some people's skin is sagging. Some people have other things that make them look older. So the sun exposure is only
Yeah,
taking care of one
yeah,
thing, but it's not taking care of
skin wrinkling and sagging is going to be due to lack of collagen production, right? And skin being like thin and weak, right? So if there's poor elasticity and collagen production, then that's going to be the case, right?
Bob,
That's the
I
thing.
don't know.
So that's also
Do
going to
you
be why
do you-
skincare is extremely important as well, right? Because you want to maximize collagen production and skin elasticity.
But all I'm saying is like whether it's prolonged or not. Once I get the wrinkles, I'm not gonna keep it there. I'm gonna get rid of it, whether it's Botox, whatever. I'm
Yeah,
not
of
gonna.
course.
What she's
I think that's
saying
fair.
is that, she thinks that the solution to solving wrinkles is, like why avoid the sun if I could just get Botox is I think
Yeah,
what
because
she's trying.
Botox can be
I'm saying you should do
preventative
both.
too. No, what I'm
I'm saying
saying
you
is
should do both.
Botox can be preventative. Like if you keep getting Botox, it could reduce the risk of wrinkles
You
too.
don't. You
Yes,
don't
And it's a
want.
yes,
lot.
but that's in the case of facial movement wrinkles, right? So when you move your
Yeah, you
face
don't
around,
want.
that like you increase like you're putting stress on certain parts of the parts of your skin, I guess, right? So obviously when you do that, eventually, it breaks down, you end up with wrinkles. That's a completely
I
different
think
kind of
she's
wrinkles from
yeah.
the face sagging, or wrinkles caused from, UV exposure, breaking down collagen and elasticity,
Oh,
etc. So
Yeah,
these
so
are going to be
what I'm
fundamentally different
saying
aspects of the
is
skin.
that there are two different kinds of wrinkles, right? So the wrinkles that you get on your forehead, right? Or the crow's feet, or let's
Yeah.
just use forehead wrinkles. That
Yeah,
is
ones that
something
are
that is
from facial
caused
expressions.
by, just you moving your face, and those are things Botox fixes. Have you ever seen like really old people, how they literally have wrinkles on their cheek? Like
I've only
saggy
seen
cheeks?
forehead. No, I've seen like they're sagging, but I haven't seen
Or
wrinkles.
like a grandma. You know how like your grandma,
Oh
like her
yeah, yeah.
entire cheek saggy?
Yeah, it's like a neck
Ben's trying to
flap,
say
yeah.
is this is a separate type of wrinkling, and that wrinkling is caused by, the breakdown of collagen, which is what the sun does. So with that kind of wrinkles, Botox won't fix. You need a
So I
facelift.
could do both. I could do Botox and try to wear sunglasses, sunscreen to protect from the sun.
Yeah.
And that'll help me even
That's
more.
what I'm saying. I'm saying
Yeah.
yes. Protect yourself from the sun, and then that will
SPF
prolong it. And then when
50.
you need, get the other things. That's literally what
Because
I'm
I
saying.
noticed like I had like wrinkles on my forehead and I was like, shit. So I got some Botox, but then I stopped getting the Botox. I was like, shit, like I don't like these freaking wrinkles on my forehead. They're not that much, but I notice every little thing, that other people don't notice. I noticed just like those few little lines on my forehead. I was like, no.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Also, fat grafting can definitely help with certain things, right? So if you're like starting to develop slight nasolabial folds, for instance, fat grafting is definitely a solution to that.
Oh no, can I tell you something, girl? Like, after
Yeah,
giving
go for
birth,
it.
I got so many stretch marks on my stomach, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
I'm pretty sure there's like a surgery for that. I'm pretty sure there's a surgery for that.
But
I don't
that's
know.
gonna
I don't
be
know what. Yeah, it would
Cosmetic
be
surgery.
expensive. I'm not sure how
I
expensive it
don't
would
think
be,
it's.
but
I think it's those laser. What do they call those? Micro needling, but that's not a
No,
surgery. It's like a device they
not
use to. I don't know how
yeah,
effective
fair.
it is.
I don't know. This is a lot. Like, I feel like this is a lot of effort and emotional energy to put into your appearance. Personally, I feel
But
like
people judge you based on your appearance. So if you want to be not treated like shit, you kind of
fuck
have to put
people.
up.
Fuck people. It's my world and they just live in it. And you know what? This
solid.
is true. It is literally your world and other people just live in it. Because you know what? You're only going through life, like the life you're living, you're going through it from your own lens. So with that
Yeah,
being
that's fair.
said, I mean, I do feel like, like obviously, like, be healthy, right? I personally avoid the sun, but for me, it's more so like things like sun cancer, right?
Yeah,
Cancer
that's
and shit
fair.
like that. That's why I also don't like going out. So, or
Oh,
being
you don't. So
outside.
you're home. You like to stay at home. I'm the opposite. Like if I
I'm
stay
not
home all the
outdoorsy.
time, I get sick. I get homesick. I'm like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
But
But
I
That's
don't like to
fair.
go out all the time. I don't like to stay home all the time. I just like to have a balance. Like,
Olive,
you
can
know.
I ask you something?
yeah, my view on wrinkles is like I don't give a fuck. Like
Oh
I
my
don't
god, I'm the
care.
See, for
opposite.
me,
Like
Sweet
it's
men
if
like
I
like
notice
talking to me.
I notice a small line on my forehead, I'm like, I want to get Botox, even if nobody notices, nobody says anything.
But
Like
like, why do
it's
you
just a
care?
small. I don't
Like,
know.
I
It
don't know. Like,
bothers me.
I
Like
just feel
every.
like, like I'm
I don't
not
know.
gonna lift a finger, right? And, be dusting myself to please the fucking eyes of orangutans, really, I'm in love with myself. Wrinkles,
No,
no
like what
wrinkles,
if like
gray, dark
what
hair.
if
I don't
you're
care.
trying
So,
to what if you're not trying to please the eyes of guys? What if
yeah,
it's like
because like for me,
oh, if it's
it's like to
personal, then
what if it's
yeah,
the eyes of women, right?
yeah, exactly. That's what
sure.
I care
That's what I
about.
mean.
Yeah. I mean, I see your perspective then a bit, but I guess my mentality is like I'm completely infatuated with myself, and even if I was totally wrinkled and gray, like I'd still be in love with myself.
But
So
here's the thing, like, it's not about just about love. Like, lust and love are different things, right?
I'm
So I
also
don't
in lust with
love.
myself as well.
Okay,
I'm in
so here's the
lust.
thing. You're asexual, so it's easy for you to be like, I don't need to, but most people are not asexual. So for most people, they feel like they need to have like to be desired in some way for them
But at
to
the
like.
same time, what I will say is you see how men like literally put no, like men are the choppest creatures on this planet. And if anyone needs a surgery and if anyone needs the sunscreen, it's men.
No,
Men
Oh
but
yeah,
need
what
for
if
sure.
I'm
videos,
not?
but they
Beauty
don't.
standards are non-existent for men, for
What if it's
sure.
a
I mean, like,
woman
Yeah.
trying to, like a woman and woman, they're trying to get each other's attention. It's not about man and woman now, in
I
my
mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of real. That's kind of real. I mean,
Olive,
like,
Yeah, no,
for me,
like I want to
it's
get
gonna be
clear,
a
like there's
combination of.
nothing wrong with caring about your appearance, but I feel like when it's to a point where it's like it's like nitpicking yourself, like there needs to be a balance. It's like part of you needs to understand that like these things don't matter and what matters is your quality of life. Or like maybe sometimes you just need to, like
No,
do
I
you
just
get what
don't
I'm
like.
saying?
I
Like
just don't
moderation.
freaking like. I have a phobia of like getting like wrinkles. I hate wrinkles, even if it's like a really small like line on my forehead. I don't know. I just hate it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, it's more along the lines of, look, I need to look good, A, for myself, and B, I don't know, for gay and bisexual women. Really, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
that's
just
all I
try to
really care
look good
about.
for girls. I
Olive,
don't try to look
you were
good for
saying
Yeah,
men.
that men,
And it's
men,
not only about other people, it's for myself because I
for
don't
me, it's
like
for
like
both.
seeing these lines and all this bullshit. Like,
Yeah, like exactly, Northern. Like, I don't think anybody's life should be ran by their appearance. It's like life is bigger than like, like a wrinkle. So I want to make it so
ooh,
clear. Like, I'm not trying to say like don't care or anything. It just like shouldn't run your life. Like
yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
no, like sometimes
Olive,
I try to look
Olive,
ugly because I don't want to attract men in
Olive.
public. So sometimes I purposely try to like, put hoodie, like if it's
Olive, can
winter,
you hear
but
me?
in the summer it's like.
Yeah, well, let her finish first, and then you can ask your question.
She's
Sometimes
been
I
talking. She'll be
try to
talking
make
for the next
myself
hour.
look like baggy clothes and freaking hair tied and hoodie so that guys are, because I don't want, like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Yeah.
I try to look ugly on purpose. So it's not that
Oh, I hear you.
I'm
Yeah, no,
obsessed
and
with.
I never accused you with like, or I wasn't trying to accuse you of doing it for men. That's not what I was trying to say. Like, I was simply just trying to say that I don't believe, like all of your time and energy should be like consumed, like your life should be consumed by like your appearance, because in a way it's like, remember, men put no like you get what I'm saying. One, life is bigger than just your appearance, and two, I feel like in a way, for like decades, for the longest time since the dawn of time, men have literally put a lot of effort into grooming and brainwashing women into being looks obsessed and NPCs, machines that obsess over their looks.
I used to
So
obsess, like,
does
I don't
that kind of make
obsess.
sense
Olive,
a little
see
bit?
what I mean?
I
She's
don't
not
really
gonna stop
obsess as
talking.
much as I used to. Like now I'm okay. It's just if there's a wrinkle or line here, then that's the only thing I obsess. But I don't obsess about anything else. But I used to obsess because when I used to be
Stop.
like,
There's other people on here. You know that, right?
All right, what is your question? And then we'll let Sab carry on.
Oh my God. Okay. So now, Olive, here's my question to you. So now, you know how you were saying that men are the most chopped and need, if
Yeah.
anybody needs surgery, it's men. Now, on a lot of your live streams, you will, you'll really bash men, and you have a lot of valid points. But
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask you, like, sometimes on these Discord calls, like for me, for example, I'm a heterosexual man, and sometimes, like one time, I think you were talking to like three straight guys, and it was like for a good hour, and you were having a good conversation. But if someone were to listen to you on one of your live streams when you're going on a really hard rant, they would never expect you to talk to straight guys. So like, how do you reconcile that? Like, because sometimes for all the things that you say and how hard you come down on men, sometimes you do talk to straight guys like here on Discord, and you have a good conversation. So like,
Yeah,
how do
I
you?
mean, so the way I view things is very much like, if the shoe fits, then wear it, right? Like obviously, when I talk about men being rapists, I obviously know that not every single man on this planet is a rapist. Yes, it may be most, but I know that there's men that are not. But I'm not going to insult the intelligence of my viewers by saying not all men before every sentence. And I just feel like it would be really redundant. So, yeah, I do have great conversations with or the orangutans sometimes. However, man, the first 2, 3 guys that came on were like, fuck you, and were bans. I don't know if you saw that. So, I mean, I believe that
Trough, please join and do something interesting. Join the Olive Oil Run Discord, please.
bash and hard on, aren't going to get offended because it doesn't apply to them. And I think that really the guys getting super offended to the point they're getting themselves banned are just going to be literally the guys that I'm talking about. So that's it.
Right, yeah, that makes sense that you're not going to
Yeah.
preface everything with not all
Right.
guys.
Yeah, it's just like how, I may, shed a lot of light on grape, but I've, although I've never experienced that in my life, I've never had to go through a grape in my life. That doesn't mean that I'm not aware it happens or that I'm blind to my friends' experiences, right? So it's like, does that kind of make sense? It's like, I feel like I have like a more, what's the word, broad perspective, right? And there's no need to waste time making lives where it's like, I've never been raped, when I know that, grape is a big problem and a lot of women experience it, right? So it's efficiency too, right? Like there's no need to make lives talking about how, oh well, few men that don't grape, when the problem is that there's men that grape, if that makes sense. I try to be efficient as well. So it's efficiency, and that's really it, honestly.
I have a question. What are your guys' thoughts on looks maxing? Because, like, my take is that, like, because, obviously men are chopped and all that, it's like, I guess it's like a way of mitigating that, to a certain degree.
Yeah, at
I have
first
mixed
I was
feelings.
against it because like my brain's very logical. So when I was against looks maxing, my thought was, well, men are looks maxing thinking they will get more girlfriend. This is untrue, false. So I'm against it. But then I thought about it a little bit more and I was like, wait a second. When men looks max, for a man to be more attractive, well, besides the, muscle thing they're doing, but in terms of the face, they're feminizing themselves, right?
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
doing this retard shit to look more like women. So in my eyes, we're one step closer to men mass transitioning. So I take that as a
Yes,
small
let's
win. So I
go.
support it. So
Hell
I
yeah,
realize
dude.
I'm a huge supporter. Because like,
Let's
yeah,
fucking go. Yeah,
although
dude, we
it's
need to.
true, looks maxing will not get you a girlfriend. That's just money is the answer, right? I mean, if you are a more conventionally attractive man, women may be more willing to be your friend, but it will not win you any sexual favors or any relationship favors. But also, although a man being conventionally attractive has no sway in terms of sex or relationships, it is a very true thing that like even though it doesn't like get you anywhere, like top men are displeasing to look at, period. It's like looking at a big dumpster versus a flower. That's a good way to put
Honestly,
it. Basically,
honestly.
ugly man is the equivalent of a woman looking at like a dead fish on the ground. It's just not pleasing to look at. It's kind of gross versus a flower. We want to look at a flower. Doesn't mean we're going to
Right.
date the flower or put the flower up our pussy. It's just a better sight. So I
No.
support
I
this
think
Maxim.
I think the solution for men is just, transition. I think it's going to be way easier, to enter the dating market, if instead of trying to look for a girlfriend, you just become the girlfriend. If you think
Exactly.
about it, it's actually genius, right? You got to become the
Yep.
girlfriend. And for any men listening, okay, the solution here is, start estrogen as soon as possible. You don't want to become like, bald or hairy or like ogre like or anything like that. Okay, start estrogen, especially if you're a twink. Okay. And you'll be so much happier, okay? Before transitioning, I used to get no bitches, no hoes. I was alone, okay? I was forever alone. But then after transitioning, I started swimming in pussy, dude. The lesbians love me. It's awesome. Great stuff has happened. It's like I have 3 girlfriends now, and it's like it's pretty awesome. And if you want 3 girlfriends, the easiest way to do that is just to transition.
Exactly.
No,
And
Actually,
also,
I never knew you
complain about
transitioned.
how women live life on easy mode because they can just go make an OF and it's not fair. You have to work. Well, you could be an OF girl.
Yeah,
You could
Femyoz.
be that. There are so many trans OF girls, and some of them make millions.
Hell
So
yeah.
that
Exactly.
that could be you. Like it really can. So it's
So now I
being a
saw a
man
video.
sucks to be a woman. And
I
I
saw a video. Yeah, I saw a video on looks maxing, and one guy described it as, he says, it's something that high value men do to make themselves more attractive. So isn't look maxing kind of exclusive because of the cost? It's not
Oh,
for
there's like no
everyone.
cost, dude. Like literally buying mysterious peptides and drugs off of the internet. Some like hole in the wall website and a hammer. I wouldn't say it's expensive, man, because like it's actually the opposite. It's like because if you were rich, you just get plastic surgery, which is expensive, right? Or you would just actually get a doctor, or dermatologist to prescribe you those things. So looks maxing, I'd say, is like a brokey thing because you don't
Okay.
have the money to just, go to a professional surgeon or, afford a good diet. So,
Okay, so it's not true what the guy was saying, because he made it sound like it was something exclusive. He said it's
no,
something
it's
that.
cheap as fuck. No, it's very
Okay.
cheap. Very cheap. A hammer and some mysterious drugs, man. Like that's $100. 200 max.
Femyoz, is that true, Femyoz, that it's that cheap and anyone
I
can
don't
do
know.
it?
I'm not looks maxing in that direction, so wouldn't know. No
Well,
idea. I've it's like I wouldn't bone smash because Wolf's Law basically states that if you hit your head with a hammer a bunch of times, your bones will grow back stronger. So basically, you know, it's like, but because I'm trying to look feminine, okay, I don't want my bones to grow back stronger. So, you know, instead I just, you know, just like the solution is just like, you know, not eat food, you know, start Auschwitz moding. Okay, that's the solution. You know, developing an eating disorder. All right, this is how you become attractive. All right, you develop an eating disorder, and then you get facial feminization surgery, and then that's how you become, you know, that's how you get to the top of societies. Just do all that stuff, and you know, like, or you could bone smash, you know. I think more men should bone smash. I think bone smashing is awesome.
You said one way is you need to develop an eating disorder. And I just want to say something about that. Here's the thing: in the United States, you're at a disadvantage. Most people when it comes to weight because food is marketed in an extreme. It's an extreme in this country. So
who says I have to eat it? I could just like not eat for like a few days at a time.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you because you're gonna have to develop. You're gonna do something extreme because the way like food is marketed here in this culture, you're gonna have to. That might be your only option because you know there's a reason why there's an obesity epidemic here in America as opposed to other countries. It's because
yeah, that just means less competition. So like
less competition.
I'd be winning. It's like the more obese people there are, the less competition. So you should actually be happy that people are obese and you know, because then it's like you know that gets you closer to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then there's Ozempic, so now the competition.
That's true. But then like if they're like 500 pounds, then they're gonna have like all these like skin flaps and stuff. So then they have to get like all the skin flaps surgically removed.
It's insane in the United States. You know, some people they get so big that they're in their house moving about, and they get stuck in the doorways of their houses. You know?
Oh my god!
Didn't William Howard Taft get stuck in the bathtub and die? Isn't that a thing that happened?
I don't know, but hey, we're living in the United States, or it's possible. But I mean, it's like in no other. I just agree with you that you said you develop an eating disorder. That might be what it takes because here in the
eating disorder
States,
maxing is the way to go. Definitely develop an eating disorder. And yeah, the more body image issues that you have, it's actually the case that you're going to be able to have a better glow up because then you can.
I think
fix
you can just
body
eat healthy.
Issues.
I think if you just eat all organic, like you're good. Just eat healthy.
Yeah, but Olive, a lot of people can't do what you do when it comes to food. You don't have an eating disorder, but you have this great discipline when it comes to eating.
Man, did you see me eat a triple cheeseburger and 2 cookies, man? And like, what the fuck?
Well, another thing you can do is just do Adderall, because like Adderall will like A, suppress your appetite, and B, speed up your metabolism.
Not true. No, I'm prescribed Adderall and I don't take it. Dude, it raises my appetite. If I take Adderall, I'm hungry. For me,
yeah, I always lose weight on Adderall because like I'd be weight cycling just like for fat redistribution from HRT. So it's like, you know, I go on and off Adderall depending on whether or not I want to gain or lose weight.
You know, Femyoz, is that how you say your username, by the way?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Okay. So I think it'd be nice if one day you come on here and you talk about how to do these things in a healthy way, because it seems like you have knowledge on how to maybe get like an eating disorder and do that. But yet
you can really just eat healthy because, okay, even though I do eat cookie, chocolate, triple cheeseburger, but like I eat healthy as well. Like I eat salads and I genuinely like salads. I genuinely like healthy food. So I feel like it's just the fact that I like healthy food, right? But if you're trying to lose weight, just simply don't eat the triple cheeseburger. Just only eat the salads.
Hey,
eat the organic food.
Yeah, for me, it's just like I'm like severely autistic and like a very picky eater. So like I'd rather just like eat garbage and then go hungry for like a day.
Okay,
you know, it's like way better because then I can eat whatever I want.
But you're kind of gonna look minimized though, because think about it. Your body needs vitamins and like minerals, you know, to repair
just take
itself
supplements for that. Yeah, like you just like order supplements from Amazon right? Like
Yeah.
if you don't go in the sun, you just get vitamin D supplements, right? Like that's gonna be the solution.
True.
Yeah,
Yes,
Um,
the absorption is better when you're eating the foods, though. I will say, because you're right, the supplements do help a bit, but I do think that the absorption's better when you're eating it directly. Because, like, even I notice a difference when I used to just only eat junk food and just take supplements. Like, I looked fine,
yeah.
but when I'm like actually eating more like actual like healthy food with like vitamins in it or like the natural source, like I look even better. Look
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
and feel
fair.
better, and I'm not getting sick as often as well.
Femyoz,
That's
I
fair.
don't
I
want
mean,
to
I never
change.
get sick. What's that?
I don't want to completely change the subject, but you had mentioned that you have autism, or are you serious? Like you have?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. You said you have severe. I don't think you could be severe because when it's to severe, people are like nonverbal. Is that right?
Okay, when I say severe autism, I don't mean like severe to the point where I'm nonverbal. I just mean like severe enough to the point where it's like impacted my ability to live as like a normal functioning human in
Everybody read it.
society.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like just because I don't necessarily sound extremely autistic doesn't mean that I'm not. I've just like
Okay.
learned to mimic my closest approximation to what I think a normal person might sound like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
And a
wanted
lot
to.
of people do.
The thing is,
I
like, I think you had a misunderstanding because Olive just has a really fast metabolism to where she can get away
Sure.
with eating a bunch of junk,
Yeah.
but not everybody can because not everyone has that fast metabolism.
Yeah,
It's not because
exactly.
of discipline or this and that you were thinking.
Yeah,
You know,
I do have fast metabolism.
But listen,
like
not everyone can get away with what she can get away with. So you have to go with what works for your body.
yeah,
True.
my metabolism definitely used to be faster. It's like medium at this point. But to be fair,
But
I
you
don't
do know if you
exercise the way I
starve, it
used
could
to.
slow your metabolism too. I heard.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
that's
also I don't.
actually worst
Yeah,
thing
but
to
I also
do.
don't like. Yeah, but I also don't always like eating because it's like sometimes eating just feels gross. Like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like unironically, eating does feel gross sometimes.
Like,
Like
why
I
don't
don't.
you do like little things? Like maybe instead of chips, like swap out like it for carrots and hummus. And I personally love carrots and hummus
It's
better.
not just about eating healthy, it's about the calories in the food. Because if a healthy food has high calories, you're still not going to lose weight. So I think
Oh,
it's about
barely
calories.
any calorie. Dude, you could literally eat an entire bag of carrots and the entire tub of hummus. That's like the equivalent to a bag of chips if you're
But that's
eating
because of
all
the
of,
calories.
and it's
It's all
more
about calories.
volume. But listen, the hummus and carrots has a lot more volume than a bag of chips.
That's what I mean, because it's about the calories. As I said, healthier foods tend to be lower in calories, but there are
Yeah.
some healthy foods that, like peanuts and different, that are high in calories that can make you gain weight.
But
So it
peanuts are like
depends.
more filling though. So you're right, peanuts have higher calories, but it's more filling. Like I know if I eat a handful of peanuts or like nuts, almonds, whatever, like it's gonna fill me like up faster than like, I don't know, like eating a candy bar, right? Or eating the
But no
equivalent
one's gonna
calories in
eat
a cake.
fruits and veggies all day. Like you have to eat meals, and even if they're healthy meals, like they could still add up the calories. So like you can eat junk food and still lose weight. Like you could lose weight just from eating chocolates, and you can actually
Well,
gain
it's
weight
not
from eating
just.
healthy because of the calories. So it's not
Oh, yeah,
just
and
about.
it's not just like and it's not just like eating like chocolate or whatever. Like most of the shit that like like when I say eating garbage, it's like I'm talking about like okay, like I'm too lazy to actually like make like a proper meal, so I'm just gonna put some fucking shit in the air fryer and just hope for the best. I mean, like I feel like it's like if you're like extremely lazy and you don't have time for all this shit, you don't have like an extra hour to spare where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna like spend an hour like making a healthy meal. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw some fucking shit in the air fryer. I mean, it tastes good, it fills me up, and it is what it is.
It's gonna likely be more calories because healthy food tends to be
Correct.
lower in calories. You can eat more of it without starving and still lose weight. I think that's a better approach than
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably, but I also don't have the time or energy. Who left? Someone left.
I think that's what Olive was trying to say. Like healthier foods
That's fair.
typically are lower in calories, so you can eat more of
And
it.
they're also good for you to have more vitamins and minerals. I think we need to, we need to prioritize like the nutrient content of food just as much as the calories. because it
But
does
to
matter.
lose weight, you should count your calories because you never know. Like you could be overestimating or underestimating. Some people say they eat a lot, and then when I tell them count your calories, that's a lot lower than what they think. Like the volume is high, but the calories are not much. Or vice
Okay.
versa. Like I used to think I ate a lot and whatever. Then when I counted my calories, it was like 1,000 or less.
See, for me,
Okay.
I just like base it on vibes and like whatever the scale says. It's like, okay, if I've like gained weight, it's like, okay, I'm eating too much. If I've lost weight, well, it's gonna depend.
I don't want
Well,
to
I guess
wait
it's
till
gonna
I
depend
gained
either
or
way.
lost the weight to then gauge it. Like I want to, that gives me anxiety. If I don't know how many calories
Really?
are in this food, yeah, I have to count and I have to know. Otherwise, what if I gain or lose weight that I don't want to? Like it gives me
Well, then you
anxiety.
just
Like I
like,
have to
but then I
count.
just like, well, if I gain the weight that I don't want to, I just like don't eat for like a couple
No,
days and then
like
it goes
that
back
get
down.
honestly, I'm a freak when it comes like that gives me so much anxiety. I'm like, I have to know how many calories are in everything I'm eating.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I don't bother. I don't give enough of a
Honestly,
shit.
I did
I
not
just
have
like,
so much
it's like I'd rather just
energy
like eat whatever the
to
fuck I want.
even
To
if
be
I was
honest.
paid to count calories, I couldn't count. It's
I
just man,
even
that's
if I go to a
crazy.
restaurant, I will
Yeah,
ask
it's
the
like,
restaurant
I'm not
owner,
in class. I'm not counting or adding
yeah, I'm not
shit.
gonna.
I
Yeah,
freaking
facts.
count, bro. I don't know what
Like
is.
it feels like homework.
Yeah,
I
fuck
know, but I
that.
do it because I feel like I get anxiety if I don't know what if like you know what I'm saying, like.
Bro,
Sad
I'd rather
man,
just
like
like
that's not
enjoy the
good.
food. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
rather
you
just like
do.
enjoy the food. Like I'm just gonna eat whatever the fuck I want and just like
But
enjoy
then you
it.
could
And
end up gaining weight, losing weight. You don't like
So
you eat too
what?
less. You get,
yeah,
oh
like
my
who
god.
cares? Like you can just like eat
Yeah.
more or less of like whatever you want, but then like still
Or
eat
you
what
could
you
stop
want.
caring and enjoy
Yeah,
life.
exactly. That's
Femyoz.
true. That's also
What?
No,
true.
because like I don't want to become. Listen, I don't want to lose weight and become skinny, but I don't want to gain weight and become fat. Like I just want to be where I'm at. So I
What
get
about you
Then
anxiety that
just then don't
what
change
about you
anything. Just
throw away the scale, stop counting, and when you notice, you look in the mirror like, I don't like the way I'm looking anymore. I'm too thin. Then you notice, then just double portion. And if you're
because I
noticing,
noticed I lost a little bit of weight and people were like, I don't know how they noticed just from 5 pounds less, but I used to be 145, then I went to about 140 because I got sick and I was barely eating and I was
Femyoz.
like, oh
So
my
what is
god.
your eating disorder, Femyoz? You said
I was
so.
barely eating because I
I
was
was
sick.
being I was
I'm
being
not judging you.
facetious. I'm not actually in
Oh,
favor of eating disorder maxing. I wouldn't say I have an eating disorder.
No, I
I
don't
was
have an
shit
eating
posting.
disorder. I just
No,
try to
no,
count my calories.
he was asking me.
Oh, okay.
No, when I
no,
was
I
saying we should
wasn't
start
judging.
eating disorder maxing, I was being facetious. I wasn't being
Okay.
serious.
Okay. No, I
Yeah,
wasn't
because we
judging you.
shouldn't be promoting that shit. That's
Yeah, it
dangerous.
was like,
No,
well, I was obviously shit posting. It wasn't meant to be
yeah.
taken serious.
It's really bad for your, yeah, okay. But for me, like, I think people should be counting their calories. Like, really, people just don't want to put in the effort, but it should be a
No,
thing.
they shouldn't. It's a waste of time. Life is short. What a waste of time.
But it
Like
helps you
literally.
control your weight more.
Dude, fuck controlling your weight. You're never gonna be able to control your weight. You have hormones, like you
I
water
notice
weight.
when I
Dude,
count my
wanna know
calories,
something about me? Like I've literally had listen, I've had times where like I will be 119 pounds and 3 days later, oh now I'm 109 water weight because my body retains a lot of water. And also I have celiac disease. So I've seen that happen so many times, dude. And like with water weight, dude, I'll literally be carrying water for a whole month. And then like for 2 days in a month, oh well now I'm like 111, right? Go from 117 to 111. And I'm not doing anything different. I'm not counting no calories. I'm still eating my cookie crumble. Same diet, same not counting calories, same everything. It's just obviously I'm not a doctor. This might have something to do with cortisol or maybe more like with the carb content. Maybe I'm eating less cookie and more chocolate, less carbs, less not carbs, but less gluten. So it could be stuff like that, but you cannot underestimate that like water weight, right? I mean, water retention is very real, right? And then depending on how much water you drink, I mean, you're focused on calories, but not water. If you're not drinking enough water, your body will hold on to more water.
not
And
water
then
weight.
did you
I'm
know
looking
that
at
your body could like store like the fat cells in your body could store water also. So this is not fat and you can't even see this. But like
no,
let's say
I'm
that
concerned about fat weight. I'm not concerned about water weight because it fluctuates. It's not a big
water
deal.
weight almost looks the same, honestly. Like not the exact same,
No,
but
but
it
I'm not concerned about that because that fluctuates up and down. At the beginning of the day, you're gonna weigh less, whatever. But I'm talking about fat weight, like the calorie surplus, the calorie deficit, the calorie maintenance. That's
yeah.
more about looking at fat weight.
Right,
who
I hear what you're
cares about any
saying,
of that?
but when your cells, your fat cells fill with water, you may think, oh, I look bigger, but no, it's like that's water, right? So it may look like fat, but it's
That's why
not really.
you get a scale that tells you how much of the weight is fat, water,
Those
and
are
I
not
just look at.
accurate.
I think it is because I've tried it myself and actually works.
How do you
I've
know it
seen
works?
like the scales that specifically tell you how much of your weight is fat and muscle and
Yeah, how do
water.
you
I just look at that, so I know okay, this is water, this is fat.
wait?
And
How do
then
you know it's accurate though? How do you know it's telling you correct information?
I mean, it gives you an idea, right? It's better than nothing.
I think you're
Maybe, but
missing the
like,
point. Like,
It depends on the quality of the scale. If you're gonna get a cheap scale, obviously it's gonna be shitty. You got to get a good quality scale, so that'll be more accurate.
okay, the point I'm trying to make is like, no matter what you do, you cannot control your weight because of things like water weight and things along those lines, right?
No,
And
no,
that's
I'm not trying to control like water weight. I'm simply trying to control fat weight. Whatever's in my control, that's what I'm trying to control.
I hear you. I mean, that's up to you if it makes you happy. I just think that that's a really crazy way to. Man, like if I lived like you and I thought like you, I'd just do nothing but stress over my weight and like be freaking out. You know, oh my god, I'm 5 pounds more. When
No, because
literally
people were telling me like
in like 4 days,
were
it'll be off because it was water.
no, like
So
I was freaking out because people were telling me, "Oh, you lost weight. You look
I'd be
skinnier."
miserable, dude, if I thought like you.
I was
So
like, "What? No, what if people were pointing out that you lost weight? How would you feel?"
I don't give a fuck. Fuck
Okay,
them.
that's good. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. No, but I
yeah,
get afraid,
honestly,
you
Whether
know,
you
like
lost weight, you gained weight, fuck you.
I've
I'm
had
like,
I've had
shit.
people like just like say that like when I've like retained the same weight. I've had people say that shit like when I've gained weight when I've lost weight. I've had people say that I've lost weight when I've gained weight. People don't know what the fuck they're talking about. People are retarded. So it's like
And
it
fuck
doesn't
their
matter.
opinion.
Like
Yeah, tell people
I
about
only
their own.
lost like what, like 5 pounds? And how the hell are people noticing only 5 pounds? Like what the hell?
Dog, people
I'm like, are you
people don't
analyzing
necessarily
my
notice.
body?
Who is that? Who fucking said that to you?
Yeah, who fucking
No, like
cares?
I
Yeah,
only
exactly.
lost 5 pounds from 145
Like
to
honestly, it
140.
sounds like you just need to fight that person because you know
And
it's
she
so
kept pointing it
insane.
out. She kept pointing it out. I'm like, okay, I get it. I lost weight. Like,
Beat
why do you
her
keep
ass,
repeating the same
man.
shit?
Like that's
Did
what
I?
I say.
When
She's
you
like,
have
she's like, you look like. I'm like, bro, I only lost 5 pounds. How do you even notice the difference?
They don't. They're just saying shit. People say shit all the time. People just
yeah,
like make shit up in their head. Like if you're sick and they have reason to believe that you've lost weight, like they'll psychologically convince themselves that you look skinnier, even if you look exactly the same. People do this shit all the time.
It's like I don't look that much
Like
skinnier.
if I were to go on stream and say that I you know gained 10 pounds, people would be like, oh yeah, I can tell you look heavier. If I were to say I lost 10 pounds, people would be like, oh, that's why you look so much better. That's why I was wondering about that. People are going to convince themselves whatever the fuck. Whatever fits their confirmation bias. None of it matters.
see a difference
Oh yeah.
when
I
Olive.
think maybe you guys don't care as much about what people think than I do.
Correct.
So that's a good thing.
Olive, do you see a difference between the way men and women communicate when you have people here on your Discord group?
Yeah, for sure.
Look, Olive, so I hope you don't hang up on me and ban me forever, but maybe before I go, I just want to give you a little bit of constructive criticism.
Well, maybe think about what you're gonna say. So, because you know, man, the rules
Hey.
are the rules. So if your constructive criticism is breaches the rules, it's probably not a good idea. Because I hear you don't want to get banned. So, if
Listen.
I were you, I'd probably bite my tongue. If I were you right now, I'd probably take that one into the journal.
So, Saab, she has been using this as if she's talking to a girlfriend on the phone, exclusively you and her, or she's using this like it's her own therapy session. She turns me, my wrinkles, my weight gain. Somebody said this to me. Hey, you're the moderator. You run this server. If you see someone like doing that, I mean, why don't you say something? Because this is kind of defeats the purpose of having different individuals. Okay.
No, I hear you. Yeah. Well, want to know why I don't cut people off? is because it's about equality, right? So it's a lot harder to regulate people's like talking time than it is to, okay, I'm just going to make it to where I'm going to let everyone say everything they have to say. That's easier for me to do than this regulation thing. Because if I regulate people like, all right, you've talked for too long, then that's when it comes, oh, this is not fair. Well, you let this person talk more. And I'm not trying to open that can of worms. So I'd rather just let everybody talk. If you do feel like Sab's talking way too much and you're not getting attention, I will do this tomorrow. So you could come in tomorrow.
No. The thing is, you mentioned you try to be equal.
Yeah.
With all due respect, I failed to see it because basically it was as if she was talking to a girlfriend on the phone.
You literally got to talk for 10 minutes, like, or had like your whole like when Femyoz came in, she was like, it's a monologue. I did the same thing for you, and you were going on and on and on and on about the
monologue. The monologue was the guy social engineering. That was him. That wasn't
No,
me.
but when you were talking about, you were sharing like the MGTOW thing and all of those things, you might not realize how long you were talking for because you were getting the attention, but you were talking for just as long as she was talking. Don't get me wrong, she has spoken the most, but you've also gotten the same thing Sab's getting. Sab's getting to share everything she has to say. You got to share everything you had to say twice. So when it came to the looks thing, the passport bro thing, and the MGTOW thing. So it is fair.
What you're saying is, I had
You got
undivided
the same. Yeah.
attention at times. What I feel is she had much more. But now, like I said, I tried to say this.
She had more to say. That's it. Because I let everybody get everything out. She just simply has more to say.
Notice that she would be like, when I go to restaurants, when I do this, I count calories. I have stretch marks on my thing.
Yeah,
I gained
she's
weight.
talking about her own experiences, not other people's. Like that's
Yes.
Yeah, people don't talk about other people's experiences usually. They usually talk about their own. Right? I'm not going to be speaking on behalf of somebody else. Or I'm going to be like, yeah, here's what I do. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit. And you barely got to talk too.
I guess I don't know. I mean, I was able to get a lot of my points across, like when I was talking about the skincare thing.
But I didn't hear you talking about, when I do this and I do that and my skincare. You were considerate.
Yeah, I don't care that much. Yeah, but I mean, that's just like, I mean, maybe that's like a me thing.
So you're calling Sab like an attention whore, basically. Is that what I'm?
Did you ever hear the phrase "me monster"?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I said, I just try to say this as respectfully as I could, so.
Yeah, well, you're fine. I mean, you followed the rules. I hear what you're saying, but, the next time you have something to say, you're going to get to say everything that's on your mind. So that's the rule with everyone. Everyone always gets to say complete, get out everything they want to say. I just think, for me, it just looks like Sab has more to say.
Yeah, and keep in mind, like, some people are gonna be more interested in talking about their own experiences versus someone like me who's more likely to focus on I don't know, specific arguments or ideas where it's like I'm not too interested in my own experiences. I don't think I'm that interesting of a person. Right?
Right. Even when you had mentioned, I would try to bring up a few things that you mentioned, I'd have to almost struggle, just he mentioned this, he mentioned eating disorder, or he mentioned about what you talked about should men be forced to transition.
Yeah, we got to have a conversation about those things. So.
Well, here, this will prove my point. Once I stop talking, guess what's gonna happen? Guess who's gonna do the most talking? But it was still, regardless, it was my first time ever talking to Olive. It was really nice talking to you for the first time.
Yeah, and you could come in tomorrow if you had anything unfinished, you could always come in tomorrow. I'm gonna do this tomorrow as well. And but try to be early before Sab gets it. Sab's gonna get it. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
So is this just so do you just do debate panels now? Is that your thing?
Yeah, I kind of mix it up. I'll go from answering questions to, I'll do debates. I haven't done debates in a while. People have been asking, but Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I
Well,
get it. I get bored of debates pretty quickly. Because it's just like repetitive. It's like, yeah, I've made these talking points already. I don't need to do it again. I don't know.
oh, for sure. Okay, it's just the three of us.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I mean, to be
Sab,
fair, it is
you're
4 in the
fine, man.
morning.
You don't
Yeah, I
have to
wouldn't worry
mute
about it.
yourself.
Yeah, you're good.
You're fine. He's just a mean man.
Yeah, no.
Man,
Yeah,
I
no.
think he fucking offended her. That
Yeah,
that
I
No,
know,
was
like
dude.
I'm just trying to make sure that everyone gets like an equal
no. You are fine,
You're
opportunity.
dude.
good. You're
You're
fine.
not
Nobody
doing
nobody
anything
had an
wrong.
Like
issue
I
with it.
felt bad, like maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I was just making the whole discussion about
No,
myself.
you're
So I'll try
fine.
not to.
Oh, you're
No,
fine,
you're
Sab.
fine. Dude,
Like,
nobody was complaining except for him.
if you
He
were
was the
doing
only one that gave
anything
a
wrong,
fuck.
I would have told you. Trust me, I would have told you.
Yeah, no one had any issues. I don't know what he was yapping about, to be honest.
Maybe he was jealous that I got more attention than him.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
He's just a mean
Okay.
man.
Because I'm a woman. Obviously, you give women like more attention than men because men just annoy you. So he's just jealous. That's what it is.
And yeah, and I also think that like overall like chat like likes you a lot, so I think maybe that could be it.
But I was afraid. No, I wasn't offended by what he said. It was more like I thought maybe I was violating the rules and you were gonna get upset at me and be like, okay, stop. Like let people talk. Like I was afraid
No, you're
that
fine.
you might get upset that okay, this girl's talking too much and she needs to let other people talk.
You're not talking too much. Literally, don't pay attention to anything he said because it's not true. If it was true, I would have said something myself. Like whenever someone's interrupting too much or like doing anything wrong, I'm always correcting it. So trust, I'll like correct it if there was anything.
Also, where do you find schizos like the one guy that was like monologuing about fucking social engineering or whatever? Where do you find
I
these
don't
people?
know.
Dude, I need
Yeah.
more people like that. Whenever I do like a fucking like live debate stream, it's like always like people want to debate me on abortion or like trans issues. It's always like the same fucking talking points. I mean, it's so old. Dude, I want more schizos like that. Okay, dude, I think that what was his name, like Toast or whatever. Okay, I think that guy's awesome. Okay, I actually want to debate him. Okay, I want to debate him because he seems really schizophrenic.
Yeah.
He seems so like I don't know. He seems like a walking content farm. I don't know, dude.
Well, you could like text him in the chat. Hi, baby girl.
Dude, I don't even remember his username. I'll have to find it after stream. Just be like, yo, you should debate me.
And yeah, you guys, all of my social medias, including the spicy content sites located in the link me. I don't do OF, I do Fansly. OF is so against my morals. It's so wrong to sell nudes on OnlyFans, so I sell nudes on Fansly Olive Oil Run because I have morals. But back to what we were talking. What was the? I think we were talking about calories and all that. So yeah, Sab, I do think that I don't know, man. I just kind of have a bit of empathy for Sab because I can't imagine like it's like it's just great like counting calories and being so worried about or trying to control your weight like that. Like that's just I feel like even like if I was acting or like thinking like this, like I'd lose my mind. I think anybody would, regardless of what they look like, is what I think.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty fair.
Like
Yeah.
for me, it just becomes a habit and it's not something that really stresses me out. Because if I cook twice a week, I just count it twice and it's not like I'm counting it every day. No.
Okay, well that's good. It's good. It's not like all the time, every day. Because the way you're making it sound like it was like, oh, I can't eat before I count.
No, because
My
like
calculator
when you
eats first.
like you cook the food and you eat the two dishes for like some days, you're not gonna have to keep counting because if you measure the portions of the food in the containers, it's the same calories. So you don't have to count every day. No, that's too much.
Okay, yeah, I thought you were literally counting every little thing. I was like, oh my god.
No, I don't have the energy for that.
Okay, that's good.
I don't have the energy to count anything. I just don't care. I can't be asked. I'm gonna be so for real. Who the fuck
Somebody
is messaging
said,
me?
don't take this any kind of way, but she's hating on you and Albin at that. Do you not feel some type of like, guys, when the hell has she ever said anything negative about me?
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry. So sorry. I don't care what they say anymore. I just don't even respond.
Yeah, oh my god. You guys missed it like a couple like about a week ago. Do you remember how they were all piling on you just for being a mom? We had a really bad group one morning and like dude, it was bad. It was bad, but this group's better.
I mean, I don't really care because they don't know me personally. So whatever they say, it just goes in one ear out the other. Listen, I know myself more than anyone. So I was born in my body till this day. I see my ins and outs. I know myself. So I don't care if anyone says anything. They don't know me.
Facts, yeah, no. Fuck them, they're orangutans.
Also, can we get more schizos in here? I wanna debate some schizos. Are there like any like I don't know.
Sign me up. I was about to say about what you just said.
List out some topics. Like so if you want to get some like schizos, just start talking about your beliefs and list out some topics.
Dang. Tell me where to start.
Dude, what'll make people in chat the most mad? I'm not too familiar with your audience. What'll make them like the most angry?
So I've noticed that men, abortion, and so this is what makes them the most angry: abortion,
Oh, hell yeah.
trans, or you know, like extreme gold diggerism, extreme gold digger. But
so I
it
think
seems
I'll
like
go the abortion route, I guess. That one's like fairly easy, right? So it's obviously going to be the case that like if we're talking about whether or not something warrants moral consideration, right? A non-sentient life form obviously doesn't, right? I mean, there's just like
you're gonna have to dumb it down a lot, other's you're gonna confuse everybody.
Yeah,
you
you're
have to
gonna
use
make
very
that like
simple words.
retarded.
Yeah, like dude, like these.
How do I say it in retard? Hold on, let me think of a way to say it in retard.
Like
okay,
say it like
so,
guys, abortions are good. I fucking love abortions,
yes,
and you guys already
abortion is
know
based.
my
I get them
stance
at the
on this.
McDonald's drive-thru. I get them
Daughter
at the
or
McDonald's
abortion?
drive-thru.
Yeah, no, like literally, and abortion should be so convenient. You should be able to like walk into any CVS or like a Walgreens and like get it done.
Yeah, or like a McDonald's. I should be able to get them at the drive-thru. I want to be able to get them in a drive-thru.
Yeah, no, like legit, it should be that convenient.
Yeah, exactly.
Toast is back. Toast, I'm gonna unmute you, man.
Oh, let's go, dude.
Is it Toast or Cross?
Toast, you could unmute your mic.
Toast. Hello, Toast. What do you
think?
What's your strongest belief?
My strongest belief.
I know his skateboard.
Yeah.
Yes, mute your mic.
I'm gonna fuck you up. No human has the authorization to cause another human dissatisfaction.
Wait, what?
No person,
Why not?
No human has the authorization to cause another human dissatisfaction.
Define authorization.
Well, if a woman is being caused dissatisfaction by the tumor demon growing in her belly, with that being said, I very much view the woman as the victim. She's the one being attacked with that demon in her belly, causing her.
What are you upside down on your Kawasaki? Like, what's going on?
What if I made you a better diet and made having the process of producing the baby easier? Do you believe that
I don't
babies
want
are
no
parasites?
stupid poopy baby, man. Ain't no one want no poopy. Hey, Toast. Toast. Do you like baby?
I like babies. I hate kids.
Okay, so how many babies have you adopted?
I've raised babies, but I don't have no kids, dog. I don't have.
That's
no
not an
kids.
answer to the question. Oh, zero.
One.
I just raise babies. I raise babies into toddlers, and then I leave.
What? Wait,
Why?
what? Tell me more about that. What do you mean?
Yeah,
so
explain.
I got hella bros and shit, dude. Like when they I come through, I raise your kid, and then I leave. I don't know how to explain that. Like I like babies.
Are you a
I don't
babysitter?
like yeah, I'm like a $20 babysitter. That's what we say, a $20 babysitter, and I'll do everything right. I've like I've made them have their first steps. I make them read. I make them learn math. I make them do all everything.
You make infants learn math and read. That's awesome. That's pretty impressive.
This dude's in charge of teaching the reading and
like, how are we doing this?
Yeah, how are we doing this?
this guy's teaching reading and math.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Banana. But you know, and we just we spend all day in night together. Like we spend all
Yeah,
of
my
our
kids
time
are
with each other.
That sounds terrifying.
how
I'm
are
not
you
gonna
two
lie.
doing?
That's actually horrifying to think about.
No, but I don't like when they can like when he becomes I know because it'd be like our baby's parasite, but like when they can walk and talk and do all of the shit like on their own, like
Yeah.
when they can dance like a whole TikTok, you know, I want to
Bro.
leave. I only like
Okay.
babies.
Interesting.
Yeah,
So
his hard drive needs to be checked, but
yeah,
anyway.
what? Yeah,
Someone
what does
needs
he
to check
mean? Wait,
his hard
when he
drive.
says that he spends that he spends all night with babies. What does he mean by that? What do you mean by that? Can you
When they
clarify?
cry and shit, dude, fuck you, faggot. I mean, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You need to be
Dude,
good
like,
toast. It's a warning.
Yeah.
but like, I don't like the Joker play that way because those are like, those are the future that I create, dude, and I put a lot of goodness in their hearts. But like, what I mean is that
What are
like,
you talking about?
when they cry, I'm there. Like, you know how they say like, let them cry it out, dude. I don't believe in that. I work
What are
all the
you
time and
shaking
shit
it out?
too.
Are you sure they're not crying because you're
Are you
there?
shaking it out?
No, dude, I be working and shit, dude. Like like you go play with them for a
Baby
little
shaker
while.
confirmed.
Why are you stuttering?
Oh, you nurse them to sleep.
Well,
You know,
you
like you
do?
spend time with them.
Wait,
Man, I
Yeah,
have a
you spend
feeling he's a
time with them.
baby shaker, dude.
A what?
If nothing, man.
But no, I just love I like babies, dude. Like I teach
Okay.
them to be a person.
Uh-huh.
Man.
I turn babies into toddlers and toddlers turn into children and I'm out. I'm gone.
All right.
That's my
I
thing.
see.
Why would you be gone? Like, if you've gotten so close to them, then you've known them for so long. Why would you just disappear?
Because it's 50 states, right? It's 50 states in America, and you got to spend 1 year in all of them, dude. How the fuck am I gonna sit here for 13 years with you? I'm not gonna kick it with you for a long time. I just gotta move. I keep moving. But I like
Okay.
like
What states are you talking about?
huh?
What states?
Dude, I've been all over America, dude. I've been from Wisconsin to Minnesota to
Yeah. Oh, Minnesota,
Washington
yeah.
to Oregon. Oh, I like the Yuki boys. Yeah, but I've been all over, dude. All over the
Me too.
West Coast, heading out to the East next, dude. But I go everywhere. And like in all of those states, there's cities, there's counties, and all of that shit. And so I feel like I wanted to understand like as a kid and shit, like my parents used to beat the shit out of me. And I
Right.
always wanted to understand like why did that happen? And then throughout my experience of raising cute babies, because like you can't only like roll dice perfect, So like when I raise like them, sometimes you might get a child.
Yeah, so
And they
like, do you
already
beat
are.
them?
No.
Huh? What the fuck, dude? No, dude.
Oh,
The
okay.
issue becomes I can never oppress my will upon another person.
Right.
Okay,
And
well, what
so
the fuck does this have to do with an abortion, dude? Like,
because no, because my issue is that like no person could cause another person dissatisfaction. Do you believe that babies are parasites?
right, but yeah, no, the reason why I'm pro-abortion is because of what you just said. No person could cause another person dissatisfaction. So if a woman doesn't want to be pregnant, she's dissatisfied with, the monster in her belly or whatever you want to call it, man, like the baby in her belly. Doesn't it make, all the sense in the world for her to like, abort it?
Nuh-uh.
Y'all.
I know,
Aborting's
and I
wrong.
agree, but this is fucked up because I agree that like like a dude getting a girl pregnant is an attack against her autonomy.
Facts.
But like when
So
you
shouldn't there be a
are going
solution to
through the
that?
process of being pregnant, there's
Yeah, but
another aspect that you have to consider,
no, there isn't.
No,
The
dude,
fetus isn't
it's just as
sentient.
simple as she doesn't fucking want it.
Yeah, you also have to keep in mind that a fetus is not a sentient life form, so it's not like you're dealing with two
I don't
people.
give a
You're
fuck
dealing with
whether
one
it's life or
person.
not. She doesn't want it.
But what if I want it? I just proved to you I
Make your
want it.
own baby, bitch. Make your own baby. Maybe you could have a ball sack baby. That's how I feel. If you men want a baby, maybe you guys could have a nice ball baby. I don't know. Seahorses do it.
You know the argument that some people make about abortion? They're like, well, it's not you don't have the right, like when people say it's your right, your body, your life, but it's technically the child's life, so therefore you don't have the right to abortion. What do you think about that argument? Because I don't like that.
Well, I just did it, bitch. That's my answer.
I don't-
Well, just did it.
I don't think that her body belongs to the baby because, okay, so if she takes SSRIs, when you have the baby and then you breastfeed for the baby, you're still pumping the baby full of SSRIs and all that other shit. So, like, if you smoke weed or something, because they tell you don't drink alcohol, that's the only way that we'll think about it.
No, but these abortion people are against abortion. They say, well, you don't have the right to take the life of the child. The child should decide whether it wants to live or not. Like, what kind of argument is that?
when they're like 14.
Yeah, that's why I brought up sentience, is because it directly counters that argument, because it doesn't even make sense from an internal standpoint.
He is
right?
sentient.
So it's
They're like, oh,
right?
but
It's
gonna
not
eventually
sentient.
become it's gonna eventually become a human. So like,
Yeah, so
it's
could a
still-
fucking jar of semen. So it's like it doesn't matter.
That's my answer. I don't
It
give
isn't
a fuck. Not anymore.
I like
he still
Femi's
consumed your nutrients.
counter argument. That's good, because I hate when people say life begins at conception, or it's gonna become a human
Yeah.
and therefore it's killing. Like,
Yeah,
what
just
kind
because
of
something is alive doesn't mean we grant it
What
more
I would say
consideration.
to if anybody
like
ever
like
told
that.
me that, like, oh well, the baby is gonna become a life, I'd say, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't fuck with. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
I
fuck
don't
about
fuck with you.
Yeah, never.
How many
That's what
dead
I
niggas do
say,
you know
man.
eat?
I
Dead
don't
niggas
give a
don't
fuck.
eat.
Or the argument that life begins at conception. That's the stupidest
Yes,
argument I've
life.
ever heard.
No, it's not. Because dead people don't eat. You say that you eat for 2 when you're pregnant because you are eating and the baby consumes the majority of the nutrients.
Exactly.
The baby consumes. It's sentient. It's alive.
It's not sentient.
Yeah.
It doesn't have any
How are you
qualitative,
saying it's not-
subjective
Not
experiences.
sentient,
You're just
but
wrong
it's
about
definitely
that.
alive.
No, it's
Yeah, but like a
completely
tree is
sentient.
also alive. Is
Why
it
did we
immoral to
say
chop
that
down a
pregnant
tree?
women have a
No, no,
diet?
no, no, no. Hold on. A tree is also alive. Is it immoral to chop down a tree?
It is
That's
immoral
not
to
a tree.
chop down a tree.
It's immoral to chop down a tree. Are we fucking serious? You think
Yes.
it's murder to chop down a tree?
No.
Yeah, dude. This tree's like fucking
Yes.
300 fucking years old.
Yeah, so true, dude. It's murder to chop down a
don't know
tree.
the
That's
tree.
awesome.
Oh
Dude, this guy is awesome,
you're-
dude. I love this
What?
guy.
What about
This
people
guy
who
is
murder
epic.
animals to eat meat? They don't think that's wrong.
That's different, dude. I process meat too.
It's not
I
different.
process
It's
the
worse than
meat, bro,
abortion.
Dude, this guy, dude, this guy is epic.
How does one wrong make another? How are you gonna say one thing is wrong but another is not? Like, you either
Because
think both are
agreed
wrong or both
challenge.
are right.
That is true.
Otherwise,
You
that's
can't be
no
judgmental.
contradiction. That's like saying rape is wrong. Rape is okay, but sexual abuse is wrong. Like, what?
No, that's not right.
No. If you chop down a tree, dude,
So
and this
that's it.
is old as fuck, you have no business touching that thing.
Okay.
So are
but
you
you're
saying
chop
It's
down a
not,
tree?
Yo, this is
it's
so
not a
epic.
mammal. Like,
Big
it's not a
animal
living
to
being like
eat.
a mammal
Okay.
that has like feelings and feels things. Like, it's different. It's not like
Yeah.
he's agreed to sustain me by existing in that
Yes, 20
atmosphere?
20
Oh
bucks
my
and I'll
not a
leave
mammal.
Discord.
That's the
20
point.
bucks and I'll
Doesn't
leave
have
Discord.
like a brain. It doesn't feel anything. That's the difference between a tree and a human or an animal or whatever.
No, but I eat more fish than I do like
But you
meat.
think that's okay? All right. That makes total sense.
I know because he's agreed
Because
to
raping is
sustain
totally
me, but
okay, which is more extreme, but sexual abuse is not, which is less. Okay, yeah, that makes so
no,
much
it's
sense.
not about the extremity of it. It is about the
It's an actual living
unfulfilled
human being,
dream.
like outside of the womb, and you think that's better than inside the womb? How does that make sense?
I think they're the same. I think that as you nurture
So
the
how is
baby,
one okay and not the other? If they're both equivalent, both are either wrong or both are either right. You can't say one is right, the other's wrong. That's self-contradiction.
are you saying abortion is murder?
Abortion's only a murder if it's like becomes a living human, like the brain and everything.
Right?
But before 3 months or before 4 months, when it's just a clump of cells, no, it's not.
Liv, Olive, do you agree abortion is murder?
No.
No, fuck no, man. I
Obviously
don't give
not.
a fuck,
No.
man. I support even late term
It's not like the
abortion.
baby
That's
popped
where
out
I'm
and you're
at.
killing it with
I
a
don't give a
knife.
fuck.
That's
The first
if it was a
trimester,
murder,
fuck that. I
so it
support
would
it.
be illegal. No, if it was murder, it'd be illegal. But why is it not? So it's not the same thing as killing a living human that's already popped out of the womb.
Are we
Otherwise,
waiting
they
for
would
him to
be
make
No
the
matter
laws
what,
for
her
us?
body, her choice. So
Serious
I
question.
believe that Stab
the
does
way I
not
see
like
this is like,
abortion.
okay, listen. So let's say that I like take. Okay, so let's say like I take like a massive dump.
All right. Yeah, your wish is my command. Thank you, Eddie Winter, for the 20, saying, please leave, I'm dying. All right, there we go. There we go. Dude, now I know how to get you guys to donate 20. Let's fucking go, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Do we watch it where I give commentary? That was such an epic debate. Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome stuff. That was really, really cool stuff happening. Dude. Okay, yeah, I feel like if I can pause, oh, my video's private. What? Huh? Oh, it's not. Bullshit. What is this? Legalize post-birth abortions? Okay, dude. Okay, let's see.
Skirt, skirt.
Dude, this is awesome. Now I can actually, like, provide actual counter arguments. Dude, the fact that olive oil run is too fucking stupid to use, like, the sentience argument. I mean, come on, dude. Come on.
I used to think living in this world is like for a child and putting in a foster home and giving, oh no. Why would you do that? It's cool.
Yeah, she seems really interested. This is awesome stuff.
But no, you're in a different economic environment where you're like overcrowded. Like
Dude, okay, the toast guy is obviously trolling. He's like my favorite, okay? I sent him a friend request. I love that guy. That guy is fucking awesome. Nah, but abortion take is kind of based. It's this, but yeah, but like her argumentation is fucking dog shit. She's like, why is she debating if she's like, if she has no idea what she's doing? And it's like, I make an actual argument and she's like, no, like, no, my audience is like retarded. You need to like say it like a retarded person. And I'm like, dude, why? No, what the fuck? Just, oh my god. Is my cat trying to get in or out? I don't see her. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry.
like I'll take my baby to
Yeah, I guess the retardation is what's funny. I don't know, dude. It's like I couldn't even be the voice of reason because everyone was just like saying like stupid shit loudly. And it's like, dude, what am I meant to do there?
Wyoming and we'll just start doing everything. I don't have kids just for that reason.
What's the point of going through 8-9 months of all hell just to give the child away? I might as well keep it. Like I don't. What did I?
Well, because if you're not able to raise the child, I mean, that would be the obvious counter argument, okay? This is why you would use the pro-sentience argument, right? I don't know why Olive is so against that. It's like, yeah, obviously it's going to be the case that if it's not a sentient life form, that doesn't warrant more consideration. And they're like, oh, well, it's going to be human. It's like, well, yeah, so could a jar of semen. It's like, oh, well, it's a living, breathing organism. It's like, yeah, so is a tree, right? We're like, oh, well, it's a living human. It's like, okay, so would you classify a brain human as someone worthy of moral consideration? Would it be immoral to pull the plug when they're literally brain dead and have no qualitative subjective experience, right? You go down the entire dialogue tree, right? It's very, very simple stuff. I mean, I am pro-abortion too, but I feel like just going, dude, abortion is epic. Top Layla Mao is a nothing burger from Olive. Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Go through that. That's your home. Nothing.
That's your homie. You're not supposed.
The majority of people are pro-choice anyway, so there's no point in having a genuine debate on it, so we may as well as fuck around. Dude, I'm like not retarded enough for this. Dude, I'm like, I need to become more retarded, okay? That's what I'm learning from this. It's like, retarded people get more views than intelligent people, okay? That's a fact, okay? We all know this to be true.
Supposed to give them away.
But I don't see the point of going through the whole 9 months of torture if I'm not going to keep the baby. So I'll do an abortion. So I don't have to go through the pregnancy, the hell of everything. I'm going to go through the hell of it. I'm going to keep it.
But then, like,
dude, yeah, Ball Baby was fucking hilarious. Okay, that shit was great. That was diabolical. Okay.
I don't know how to say this shit,
That's
but
the
maybe you
point.
shouldn't have
That's not,
sex.
like, you're putting your body through so much just to give away the child. That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, that's not the argument that you would make. If he's responding to the argument of whether or not you, oh my god, if he's responding to the argument of whether or not you would have the ability to raise a child, right? That's what he's responding to. Oh, you don't have the ability to raise a child? Well, then give it away. Put it up for adoption. That's the argument he's making. Right? You have to address the argument as to whether or not it's like immoral. Okay, that's obviously the root of the issue. Right? Is it immoral to kill the fetus? Right? That's what you should be debating. Right?
Because he's there.
He's not gonna be there.
Who gives a fuck? A fucking abort!
Dude, this is so fucking stupid.
Women can use birth control and they can accidentally get pregnant.
Sab and Norman are the only normal ones left. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not like they were making particularly intelligent arguments either. I miss Tashika, dude. Did we go back to Tashika? Okay, dude. We can watch more Tashika, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. We're gonna talk about rape. Dude, who's excited for rape? I love rape. Do you guys love rape? I love rape. I think rape is awesome. Yeah, Sav is like kinda retarded. I don't know, man. Hopefully me fucking buddy trolling a little bit will get us somewhere. All right, we're gonna talk about rape, everyone. Guys, who here loves rape? Okay, we love rape. Okay, this is a pro-rape YouTube channel. All right. Anyways, Olive is losing it on Toast the Tard. Dude, Toast is awesome. Toast is winning. Okay, Toast is my idol. Okay.
Is this what you want? Take a couple days and figure out what you want and whether or not.
Dude, I want rape. I think rape is awesome.
All of the things that are going to come out is worth it. And I said, okay. And I was sitting
Holy
at my
dead
desk.
air. This is what you guys wanted? Okay, we'll do this.
And I said, no.
This is really awesome.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to take Dean to court. I don't care enough to do that. So I'm just going
Right, but you were saying that you're gonna do that.
to give you guys everything.
Who is this lady? Dude, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, you would know.
And then I'm going to move on. And if they try me, I'm going to tell them. It's so unfortunate how all of this happened
What? Huh? What in the fucking jump cut? What the fuck was that supposed to be?
so fast and so expansively that I thought that I would have to take this into legal matters and not just say what happened. This.
Right. Or you realized that you weren't going to be able to win anything legally and that it's fucking retarded and that nobody was taking it seriously, so you tried a different strategy.
Publicized misinterpretation
I want to convince you to support post-birth abortion. Dude.
of my character. This painting of me as this predator.
I was asleep. I am employment cucked. Yeah, well that sucks.
Predatory Jezebel sent me into what I can only describe as a dysphoric mania. These statements
Dude, I know what it's like to be dysphoric. Not sure about the whole mania part.
were either through non-confirmed information stated as facts or facts that were mischaracterized and misrepresented. So I'm just going to go ahead and provide you with everything. But before we get into these allegations, I want to make something very, very clear to my
All right.
non-black watchers.
All right, shut up and listen, everyone. The black woman is speaking.
I don't care what you are. I don't
Okay, all right. She doesn't care what I
care.
am.
I don't care if you are non-white. My non-black watchers. I
Right.
will never,
It's me.
ever, ever favor those who are a part of an oppressive class.
Yo, that's so true. I'm using my oppression techniques right now. Actually, I'm oppressing you. I'm using my oppression techniques. Woo-hoo.
I will never, ever do that. I will never treat you guys the way you are expected to be treated. I will never do that. I do not care if you have the hallmarks of
Yeah, T Diddy versus white people. Let's fucking go.
marginalized groups. I do not care if you
Oppress me, mommy. Okay, guys. All right, guys. You guys are. Oh my god.
are poor. I do not care if you are queer.
Yeah, but apparently she's submissive though, so I lost interest. Okay, I lost interest in defending her. Okay, dude, if she was dominant, then I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude, W rape, let's go, dude. Sexual assault is awesome, guys. All right, we love sexual assault. All right, But, you know, because she's submissive in the bedroom, you know, it's like, I mean, what's the point? You know, it's like, you know, I'm not getting anything out of it. So, you know, it's, yeah, I don't know, man.
I do not care if you are disabled. Did
you see that Jamie Foxx got called the N-word at the British Oscars? Dude, I don't even know who that is. That's pretty awesome though. That's epic. Dude. Sounds like the British Oscars are way cooler than the American ones.
Are still white and or non-black. I am of the critical belief.
Dude, I'm white and or non-black. Let's go.
That black people, especially black people within the United States, hold a unique social ranking of dehumanization. I do not even
yeah, that's true.
Favor myself a person of color, as I do not even believe that black people hold significant alliances with other people of color because
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to comment on that necessarily. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. Couldn't tell you.
Those are the ways we have been treated by every other marginalized group in history. I actually refuse to verbally assimilate with those groups because for some reason.
I mean, this is possibly true. I don't know. Again, what am I meant to say here? I mean, yeah, she's probably correct about that. I don't know, man. I'm not black. I don't know what that's like. Okay, like in terms of like actual positions, like all shit posts aside, like yeah, that probably is true.
It always ends in the erasure of black people and our experiences and how unique those experiences are. I am a black woman, therefore I live a life of a unique level of oppression separate from others.
I don't know, man. It's not like a fucking competition, dude. Like, queer people also face unique struggles. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, being trans, I think, is a lot worse than being, you know, black. You know, in this day and age. Like, if you're trans, you know, society hates you way more than if you're black. Okay, you know, not to make this a competition or anything, but it's like, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm like insane. Maybe, and again, I don't know what it's like to be black. I don't know what it's like to be treated worse on the basis of race. I don't know what it's like to, you know, get pulled over and be fucking terrified for my life because of my skin color. I don't know what that's like. I have no idea what that's like. Okay, nor will I ever claim to. Okay, I will never experience that specific form of oppression. Nor do I claim to. Okay, but like, what is this like weird, like oppression Olympics shit? Like, I don't. Well, like, what are we fucking saying? What are we saying? Oppression Olympics. Next up, the smelly Indian guy. Okay, all right, chat. Okay.
If you disagree with that, I don't know what to tell you. Read Black history, read Black theory, do something. But if you disagree with that, I don't know what you want me to do. But I am never, ever going to face my oppressors with respect as a unit. Ever.
Okay, but like people aren't collectives, okay? Like I don't think it's reasonable to judge people as like just like, yeah, that's like a, you know, you're essentially this group of people. You know, it's like, well, I mean, like people aren't monoliths. So groups of people are comprised of individuals that have, you know, individual beliefs, you know, individual attitudes, etc. So like I don't know, it's gonna be more complex than that. I don't know.
Now, with that aside, when I said that the things stated in Dean's live were lies, I mean that the ways in which he represented them were a complete mischaracterization and misrepresentation of what happened. Those memos, those Discord screenshots, all of those were indeed real, but they are missing critical context.
Would you consider non-American whites are oppressors too? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I would presume it would be specific to America, right? She's speaking from like an America point of view, right? And obviously she's not going to know what it's like to be, you know, any race of people in another country. It's like, well, it's, yeah, I mean, there's probably going to be some commonalities in Western countries, but, you know, it does depend on where you're from and, you know, what flavors of racism people have to experience, right?
So let's address the entire AG situation. From Dean's live, you would get the impression that I am a black woman who is like mentally ill and uses racism to justify her behavior and blah,
I mean, yeah, that's kind of true though, to be fair.
blah, blah, angry black woman, crazy woman this. That is not true. If I'm angry about something, I have every right to be angry about something.
Right, but like you're like spurging because apparently Dean Withers is fucking racist. Like it's like, how seriously am I meant to take this? It's like, yeah, I'll make jokes or whatever and be like, yo, W rape, let's go. Awesome stuff. But aside from that, you know, I don't know, I can't Can't say I've unironically defended you that much.
And this specific situation, I definitely do have every right to be angry about. And you have every right to not agree with how I express my anger or what I say when I'm angry. That's you have every right
Thank goodness
to feel how you feel. The same way that I have every right to feel how I feel. Ways in which these voice memos are represented makes it seem like I was apologizing to AG as a breach of her boundaries.
That is what it sounds like.
Let me make this clear. That is not what I am apologizing for.
Okay, then why don't you share all of the voice memos? Why don't you share them all with their full context? Release everything if you're innocent.
I am not in these voice memos apologizing to AG for gooning on the phone with her.
But that's just like not true. That is explicitly what you apologized for. But you claim, oh, well, it was just to like show anatomy. It's like, who the fuck is doing this? Who is touching their anatomy? Like, what are we saying?
I am apologizing to her girlfriend, Jaden, for even doing any—
Bro, you showed that for like a fraction of a second.
Apologizing to her girlfriend, Jaden.
Okay, let's see. Do you want my response and text or like in a voice message, because I have a lot to say as well as a couple of questions and some very long-awaited apologies. Whatever you are most comfortable with. Seriously, call, text, voice message, all the same to me. And it's like, dude, you gotta play these voice messages if you want to vindicate yourself. Right? Just be like, yeah, here's all of them. Here's every single voice message that proves my innocence. Okay, that's what you should have done.
For even doing anything with AG in the first place, without her first knowing it was happening. That is what I was apologizing for. When I said I should have asked for your consent. I very much should have asked for your consent, and I'm so sorry that I didn't. I genuinely don't know where the fuck my mind was. I'm really just fucking stupid. And I clearly got entirely too comfortable.
Dude, play the whole fucking message, dude.
On that phone call. I am so sorry. I will make sure that does not happen again. I am saying,
dude, play the whole clip. Play the whole clip.
Aiden, I should have asked for your consent to engage with AG in this manner. If I had done that to AG and it was non-consensual, why would I only apologize to her girlfriend and not AG directly? Clearly, we stayed friends even after this point. Why would I not?
Dude, just share the whole fucking thing.
Not apologize to AG directly if AG was not the person of whom I offended. In the following
didn't you say it was because you wanted to like fuck the girlfriend or whatever?
memos, which I will put in this video. Jaden states that AG agrees with my notion of that conversation.
She is kind of on the same page as you. I know that you said like you thought that you were having fun. She is also, at least from what I know, she's also on the same page.
And the fact that it was—
Yeah, like in terms of understanding your intentions. Like, okay, I understand she was like trying to have fun. What does this prove? That doesn't necessarily mean it was consensual, right? They're just saying that they don't believe that you had bad motives or that you were trying to cause harm.
Was indeed consensual.
I pinky promise you.
That's not what that means.
Or not, or like this situation is not a repeat of what happened at the beginning of our relationship. This is fully consensual. You know, I put down my boundaries.
Okay, yeah, fair.
And you have respected my boundaries, and Allison has respected my boundaries. At least the boundaries that were listed. You know, like we talked about this before, like I can't get mad at you for something that you didn't know.
The phone call in which AG told me.
Dude, I want to hear like I want the raw conversation, dude. Can we get the raw convo? Without any of this, like, narrativizing bullshit? Can we just get, like, the raw evidence?
That Jaden did not like me. She told me that Jaden was the one who was uncomfortable with the FaceTime call I had with AG. And that AG herself was confused as to why Jaden was uncomfortable. Yet she was uncomfortable nonetheless. Therefore, I apologized. Furthermore, in this conversation, Jaden describes herself to me as a fish that has been dropped into a tank.
And I really appreciate you expressing that, because there's a lot that I've been in the dark about. And I really appreciate you kind of validating that, like, all of this has happened very quickly. And I've had to acclimate very quickly. I feel like a fish that was just thrown into a tank. And I'm trying to have to, like, figure everything out right now. And, there's so many outside stressors as well, but I just want to keep it linear to you and I and things that affect you and I or you and Allison. And,
What is this cope? Also, is she gooning with white people? Dude, she better not be, because white people are the oppressors.
The trio there. Of course, like, I do just want there to be, like, a mutual respect, which this conversation is very helpful.
Listen, as, like, absurd as some of this shit is, it's like, I understand some of the points she's making. She's just not rhetorically effective. Like, yeah, okay, yes, obviously, like, Black people do get fucked over by society. Like, that's, like, obviously, like, just an objective fact. Let's not pretend like systemic racism isn't a thing. But, like, also, it's like, come on, dude. Why do you have to word it like that? Like, who are you trying to convince? Like, you're supposed to be a debater. That means you need to be rhetorically effective.
And I really do appreciate this. I never expected this from you at all. Like, I didn't expect you to... I don't know. I just kind of want to touch on, like, I also don't have all the answers. That's true. Like you said that earlier, that's true. Her and I are still exploring openness with this, month and all of the shit show crazy fuckery that has happened this month. It's just been, something that we're taking.
Okay, maybe she didn't do the rape. I don't know, man.
And
that's lame. I was hoping she did the rape because rape is awesome.
it hasn't been the most fun, but like that is outside of you. Okay, like you are.
Dude, can we see the part with the rape? I want the rape. Bring the rape back. This isn't fun.
Stressors, I guess. Kind of. Now I'm losing my train of thought, dude.
Because she herself is a monogamous person. She may not get jealous, she may flirt with other people, but emotionally, in a relationship, she is a monogamous person. She states herself.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that you respected that, so that's not evidence in either direction.
That polyamory or having separate sexual partners was a non-negotiable for AG. I love AG, and I love you. That came out weird. I love AG as a person. Like, I love him as a friend. But it seems like, at least from reading this, that there has been more going on. Like the flirting was fun, sex talk was fun, but it seems like there is something beyond even what AG has told me. If I'm reading this correctly, it was obvious via our entire relationship that she was not always on board with it. AG has a history of being unfaithful. We reference this in the memos as well. You guys.
Dog, dude. Is this even worth going over? It's like, okay, I guess she didn't do the rape. I don't know, man.
A story.
Dude, can we get like a ChatGPT summary of this drama? Dude, I want to know, did she do the rape? I want to know if she did the rape or not. Okay, like, can I just get like some fucking like retard commentary person to tell me what to think? Okay, I actually want that for once. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to figure it out myself, okay? I just don't care anymore. Alright, I'm bored. This sucks, okay? This is gay and cringe. Okay, gay and cringe. Alright, let's see who's live right now. Okay, I'm bored. Dude, we don't have to keep streaming, to be fair. I could end stream. I'm kind of tired. Yo, Michael Nelson, my goat. Dude, he's live. Let's see what is Michael Nelson up to. Dude, this guy is awesome. Dealing with folks today? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. This is my favorite person. Michael Nelson.
When you go to the bathroom,
IP. That is true.
how do you,
You can rejoin the call? Dude. That shit was so fucking AIDS. I don't know if I want to do that. Dude, I think I'm just gonna end stream, man. I just don't care. Bro, I'm bored. I'm tired. Yeah, this shit was gay and cringe. Okay? Aww. Most of my funny jokes were like in the beginning when I wasn't tired. It was peak. Yeah, dude, the beginning part of the stream when we were like first covering the Dean Withers / Tashika stuff was fucking funny, dude. That shit was awesome. But I don't know, man. I got bored. I got kind of bored, man. I don't know. Dude, where the fuck is the Tashika's server? Oh, dude, wait. I might have got a response. Dude, what is this? Bro. Dude, why do people only respond in GIFs? What the Bro, this shit's retarded. Dude, I at Tashika saying, do you want to do like an interview type thing? Dude, anything else? Trash. Can emoji. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Dude, who the fuck is this? Dude. Fucking Mary XXX, she, her. What is that? Is that profile picture? Some fucking AI slop, dude? You got an AI slop picture? Fuck you. AI slop enjoyer. Wait, is that AI? Yeah, it looks AI just from like a cursory glance. Dude. Fucking AI slop. Dude, I kind of want to make fun of them for having AI slop as their PFP, but like, if it's not AI slop, then I'm gonna look really retarded. And while it is true that I'm retarded, I don't want to, dude, I don't want to do that. Dude, how do I know if it's AI or not? Because it gives off the vibes of like being AI slop, but like I genuinely can't tell. I actually can't tell, man. Dude, is this PFP AI slop? Should I make fun of them? Dude, just join the Tashika Discord, okay? You just like go to their TikTok or whatever, just search Tashika. And then they'll have a link tree, and their Discord will be on that, probably. And then you could just, like, yeah, you could probably find it from there. Sorry, I'm really fucking tired, man. I'm so fucking tired, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. Dude, what if we rejoin the epic olive oil run debate? Dude, it's just olive oil run, Sab, and toast. Do we rejoin? Do we just, like, hear whatever the fuck stupid... Yes, do that. Oh my god. Fine. Do we have to? Yes. Oh, now there's 4 people in it. Now there's, like, some other... Now there's Norman in it. I don't know if I want to join now. Dude. Lol, you alright? Yeah, dude, I'm just, like, really fucking tired, dude. I don't know why I decided to do 7 hours of streaming. I didn't have 7 hours worth of content. So I was just like, I'm just gonna do random garbage. Yes, yes. Dude, why do you guys want me to fucking do this to myself? You guys actually want me to join the fucking olive oil run debate room and debate fucking garbage? Like low IQ fucking slop. If you're tired, I wouldn't suggest it. You could VC in your thing. Yeah, but those debates are always fucking boring. It's like... Not always. Like, sometimes they're interesting, but it's like, I don't know. Sometimes they get repetitive, man. Dude, I want the schizos of Olive Oil Run's audience to debate me specifically. Anyways. Slave to YouTube? Yeah, man. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm actually fucking tired, dude. I don't know why I've been going for so long. No debating, just chatting. Okay, I could talk for a few minutes, maybe. I don't know. Dude, you know what? I don't know, man. I'm tired, man. I've been going for almost 7 hours, man. It's almost been 7 hours. It's just me. I'm Norman fan. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, good night, everyone. Y'all go sleep well or some shit. I don't know, man. I'm fucking tired, dude. I'm tired. Okay. Night, everyone. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, for anyone that... Before I go... Okay, if you didn't watch, like, the first segment, like, the segment I did talking about the rape... Okay, the Dean Withers part... You guys gotta watch that, okay? I made some fucking hilarious jokes there, okay? I said some fucking diabolical shit. Okay, that shit was fucking awesome, dude. I said some really awesome stuff. Okay? Good night, everyone. See y'all.